So guys, we're live, we're live, we're live, we're live, guys. We're live. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe, subscribe. Like the vid, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. A special event on Friday where we're gonna be talking about transfer. So guys, we're gonna be talking about Sadio Mane, 70% potentially going to Bayern. According to Fabrizio Romano, he said that Sadio Mane is 60 to 70% ready to go to Bayern Munich. So who will Bayern Munich replace Sadio Mane with? That we don't know. We have to see. But according to the man himself, Fabrizio Romano, he said Sadio Mane is potentially moving to what's called Bayern Munich. We're gonna do the pros and cons and everything. We're gonna talk about everything, our potential everything. We're also gonna talk about I call him Burukaku. That's his name. His name is Burukaku. Romelu Lukaku has what's called has heard that Chelsea that he wants to leave Chelsea and go to Inter Milan. So Chelsea already said 20 million loan with option to buy for 65 million. So will Inter Milan be able to accept that deal? We have to wait and see. We don't know yet, but we gotta wait and see. Either maybe Inter Milan is gonna accept 65 million option to buy with 20 million a year loan. We don't know what's going on because it's difficult right now. But all we can do is hope, hope, and hope, 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 and hope. So like the vid, smash the like button, like the vid, smash the like button, like the vid, smash the like button. So guys, let's go. Yo, my people, how wanna do now? You guys are doing fine. Like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Make sure you follow us on social media, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and everywhere. So we're on social media live and everywhere. So, guys, the first topic we're gonna be talking about is Sadio Mane because what I'm hearing from Liverpool fans is they would rather lose Mane rather than losing Salah. And I'm saying Liverpool are playing a dangerous game, which I don't think they're gonna win. LDO has made up his mind he wants to go, so there's nothing Liverpool can do about it. That to just accept his willingness to leave. So because you can't have an unhappy player in the team. This is what the man himself has said, Fabrizio Romano. So he said, and I quote, Sadio Mane tells Marcel Lyon 60 to 70% of Senegalese people want me to leave Liverpool. I will do what they want. We will soon see. Mane has already decided his future as he reported 1 week ago. He wants to leave the club this summer. So this is what I'm saying. Now, Mane wants to leave. I said Mane wants to leave now. So where does that put Liverpool? Because now Liverpool have to find a replacement as soon as possible. Would that happen in a quick, fast decision? I don't know. But it's gonna be difficult to find Mane replacement because now what Liverpool are relying on is Sadio Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz to come in and replace Mane. It's gonna be difficult for him to fill that shoe of Mane. Mane has been he has been there for a very long time. It's gonna be difficult to fill a big shoe, unlike Mane. It's gonna be difficult. So Barry, Mane leaving for Bayern.
Yeah.
How how is it bigger loss for Liverpool?
Um, it is a big one because Sadio Mane, let's see. For like this season, I think it's been kind of roller coasters, but it ended in the right way. In a personal note, because at the beginning of the season, he was playing badly, But
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, Salah was playing out of his mind, so it kind of um filled up the hole of Mane not playing well, and then you had Luis Diaz, and then
Mm-hmm.
Mane started to pick form again and again and again, and then he finished the season well. But now that w- now that there's reports that Mane wants to leave, it's going to be big because the thing is that if you let Mane go, then you're gonna have to pay up Salah. But the thing is that for Salah, you're like, okay, you've done your um top goal scorer of the season, you've done your bits individually, but
Mm-hmm.
what do you have to show for us, Because obviously, two trophies, it can be a good season, but for
Mm-hmm.
Liverpool, the quality of the squad and expectations that we had for them, I think just winning the Carabao Cup and the FA Cup is not enough.
Yeah.
If they won at least like the Premier League or the Champions, you would have been like, okay, it was a great season. Obviously, they had a chance to win either the Premier League or the
Mm-hmm.
Champions League, but it is what it is. They got one of them. But now we're having this discussion where they have no Champions League and no Premier League, so it's for let's say a normal club, it will be a good season, but for Liverpool, we're like, okay, but we could have done better, So
Yeah.
I think for Liverpool, it can be a good loss. It is a loss because even though he wasn't playing very well at the beginning of the season, you had Salah who was playing out of his mind, but when it came to the big moments, it didn't really go well because Salah didn't play well, and Mane played a good game, but
Mm-hmm.
it
Mm-hmm.
just didn't meant to be
Yeah,
because Liverpool was pretty much in the matrix. I don't know how
yeah.
Kipo
Mane
played
was in the
so well.
Matrix, bro. He was.
But Barry,
Yeah, Kipo
this is
was in
my
the matrix. Yeah.
Barry, as a Chelsea fan, this is me talking as a fan now. Is
Okay.
Liverpool are playing a dangerous game because after the African Cup of Nations, Sadio Mane has been the most consistent player for Liverpool FC. Not that I don't want to mention his name. Not that guy, not the other guy. So Liverpool are
Not
prioritizing
Penla, not
renewing his
Penla.
contract and giving him big contract, big money, and you are letting go of your most important player in Sadio Mane just because of what? I'm looking at the pay wages of Liverpool. Osley Chamberlain is not even playing at all. He's getting paid ahead of
Yeah,
Mane.
yeah.
Why?
We made 100 million off the Champions League run
Why?
too. That's why
It
it's
doesn't
so
make any
weird.
sense because this is where Liverpool first had to come in. Even Klopp himself as a manager needs to have a say in this. You are losing your most important player to Bayern. Now, who is the replacement? I'm hearing Christian Pulisic. I'm just laughing. See, Chelsea is not stupid enough to lose Pulisic for like 50 million. You're gonna pay maximum 75 for Christian Pulisic as long as Magana Ganaskiazin is there. Liverpool is not gonna cough up that money for Pulisic. I'm sorry. Liverpool are him paying 75 or 80 million for Pulisic. They're not. So
Yeah,
Mane is leaving now. You gotta have a replacement. So you guys are relying on Luis Diaz to turn up for you guys. That doesn't make any sense. That's a
exactly.
dangerous game they're playing, Barry. What do you think?
Um, I think they are because obviously the pickup from Porto of Luis Diaz was crucial, and it was a big reason why they were at the point where they were challenging for the Premier League
Mm-hmm.
and the Champions League. But
Mm-hmm.
the thing is that yeah, the Sane, no, excuse me, the Mane issue is a big one to fill. He's been here for a long time, accomplished a lot, and has delivered great moments for the club. So I don't know. But I think Luis Diaz is gonna do well regardless because it was surprising to see like how well he was doing in
Mm-hmm.
such a short period of time for Liverpool. But when it comes to the long term, it's still a question that we have to ask. But
Mm-hmm.
we'll see. For Liverpool, it is a loss, but with Mane leaving, FSG is they're gonna have to take out the cash, man. They're gonna have to really try to fill up their shoe because if they don't,
They should already though, like because we made 100 million from the Champions League run, and this is what's so annoying about this ownership is like, you've made so much money, and you either you either change your transfer way of actually just investing in buying players, or you invest in the wages of the good players that you already have, so you don't have to take a loss on making the transfers of paying those extra fees for transfer fees, pay them in the wages. And with 100 million being made from the Champions League run alone, it's just so counterproductive. And when you think about it as well, Bayern are notorious for having a wage structure as well, and even they know how valuable Mane is as a player, like on the field, bro. It's not, and even with Salah, you could say, even if he stat pads or whatever, even like bro, marketability as well as on the field, both of these guys are so valuable. As much as Salah's a flop, I don't see Salah as more valuable than Mane is because they both are so important. And without
Mhm.
Mane, Salah won't be as good because their peak of their success was when they were both hitting their heights.
Yeah,
And it, yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
exactly, bro. Because the thing is that when you have a partnership with, let's say for example, Mane or Salah, I think you can say that Mane is the one who clutches up more when you actually need someone
Exactly.
to give you something when you don't think anybody can give you something. He's that guy. But I think for consistency, when it comes to a long period of time where you actually need someone to turn up game by
Mhm.
game, match day per match day, there you go, Salah. So it's like you want to combo punch, but if you have one guy who's out and then you're in a situation where you need the other guy to do what you were supposed to do right now, you're kind of in a messed up situation because okay, who's
Mhm.
gonna do that for you?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. As see, Liverpool fans can just have this dream and keep dreaming and keep dreaming. Luis Diaz is the different player than Sadio Mane. Both of them are different. See,
Yeah.
Mane has been turning up for Liverpool for a very long time. So many times. Mohamed Salah hasn't even turned up yet in the final,
Never,
which is a little
never.
bit sketchy for Liverpool fans. Now you are relying on Luis Diaz to be the guy in terms of the future. I can understand that, but how confident are you guys gonna be like him turning up in the final and everything? It doesn't make any sense. Imagine Liverpool finishing fourth next season and not winning anything. Is that a good season? No. This is where the board have to step in and be like, how do we replace Salah and Mane? How? You letting go of him? You're not gonna replace me? That's stupidity for me. You gotta find a way to replace it. Like I keep telling people, I've been saying I'm just laughing. Liverpool wants to replace Sadio Mane with Christian Pulisic. I just laugh. It
No,
makes
that's
me
not
laugh.
gonna work. Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
That's it. Mohammed. Chelsea has a stand. See, as long as Mangana Ganaskia is the sporting director of Chelsea, Pulisic is not living less than 80 or 75. It's going nowhere. That's how much Chelsea want to sell him.
And
Now
that's
tell
why
me.
it makes sense to just give Mane his wages. Like look at even Bayern, right? If you want to say, oh, but Liverpool they got the best years out of Mane and whatever, whatever. Mane was on 150K, and even Bayern with their wage structure, Bayern are notorious for what?
Mhm.
They're notorious for having a really tight wage structure, and even
Yeah.
they are giving Mane 300 and whatever K,
Yeah.
bro. That's a lot. They're giving Mane what he's actually worth. And that's
Mhm.
the issue with Liverpool. It's like they never want to put their money where their mouth is, bro. Whether it's about you either invest in buying players or you give the players that already have a track record with your team and the Premier League experience the
Yeah.
wages they deserve to stay. You
Yeah.
can't you can't do both. You say no to both because then you're only going backwards. You're not even taking a step forward. And even you can't keep focusing on the future because it's like it's all well and good trying to invest into the future, but even with Madrid, Benzema isn't a player for the future, but he was so crucial to what they were able to offer for this whole Champions League run.
Mhm.
Vinicius wasn't the one carrying them through. It was Benzema. It was Benzema even against Chelsea. Benzema was the one who's the guy you can rely on, and the closest person I can relate to Benzema in our team is Sadio Mane. He's the closest thing to Benzema in our team. And it's like as much as you keep trying to everybody keeps buying into it like, "Oh, yeah, let's get youngsters. Let's get youngsters," but you're just going to be like always worrying about the long-term project, but you have to have a mixture of the long term and the short term as well, or you're just always going to be talking about, "Oh, in the future we're going to win. In the future these guys are going to," but that's not how it works. You also need to sustain like success in the recent time because we're
I
just gonna
agree.
be we're just gonna be recognized as the runners up all the time, and
Well, but
then we're gonna
Mohammed,
not be taken seriously.
I have a question for you though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, but I think I can see this situation like two ways. Do you think like um it's a case where I think he wants to be the main guy, or is it strictly money? Because I think that Mane maybe
I
um
think you know what it is. I actually think Mane deserves to go be the main guy because even with the fan base, what people are sleeping on is like how the fan base, like even the media, the fan base, the only player contract that everybody keeps worrying about is Salah, bro. And everybody acts like Mane's contract isn't running out either, bro. And that's the issue. Is like, bro, at the end of the day, even Mane, he came back from the AFCON and he's worried about, oh, don't celebrate me because I don't want Salah's feelings to be hurt. Like everybody keeps, and even he himself is like, bro, I keep worrying about Salah's feelings, and the whole fan base is hyping up his contract. You know what? I have to be the main man where a fan base appreciates players equally and don't just focus on one of the players instead of the other ones because what I've given to this team, people cannot say he gave more to the team than I have. And people keep worrying about his contract like I'm not valuable to his level. But even I believe even with the rough patches and everything, Mane is if not equally, more valuable than Salah because Mane has been there through thick and thin, even since before Salah has been here. But the fan base and the whole media keep raving on about FSG, the Salah contract. Why are they still in negotiations? Everybody's worrying about Salah and Mane's contract dispute. People aren't really looking at that contract dispute. And as much as Mane wants to get paid, I think it is more about being like more appreciated as well because like he deserves to be more appreciated even financially and on the field as well because like more everybody keeps putting the eyes on Salah even though Mane has been equally as crucial. And even in the Champions League run, the
Mhm.
most I've seen of world class hasn't been from Salah. Even against Bayern, for example, remember what he did against Bayern when he spun Neuer and then chipped with his weak foot, bro?
Yeah, that
I've never seen,
2019.
2019. Is it
bro.
19 or 18?
Exactly, bro.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
even I've never seen like as good as Salah has been prolifically, he's more of a volume guy and I've never seen a world class like just a world class performance. Like maybe the closest thing would be the City game where we drew this season, but that's still a draw at the end of the day. And when like Mane just shows me levels that I've never seen in this Liverpool team. Like Salah has the numbers, but Mane showed that even in a season he showed the numbers without the penalties, and he showed his world class prowess when it came to. The issue is with Salah, bro. When push comes to shove, I haven't seen him step up, and that's not even me trying to pick on Salah. It's like, bro, I'm just saying what I've seen from my players, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And
Fair enough.
Mane deserves to be respected, bro. Like they're both equal, and I don't want my fan base to say Salah this and that. Like, bro, these guys, like I don't see Mane has offered anything less than what Salah has given. Mane has been very important to this team in their success since before Salah has even came into the team.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Well,
Oh, okay, Abdul, I am continue. Abdul, Bag, you want to say something? Go
oh,
ahead.
just one last thing because I this new people are coming to the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think just for a Liverpool fans' perspective, yeah, it's gonna be a bit sad that Mane leaves because I think you need that go-to guy who can help you when times get tough. But for Salah and Mane, I think if Mane truly leaves, I think they'll be both happy in some ways because I think if Lewandowski leave because Bayern don't really have that superstar, but Lewandowski is a superstar to say so. But when we think of Bayern, it's mostly a collective and not a specific individual who's
Mm-hmm.
clearly better than everybody else in the club, like a Benzema maybe for Real Madrid or a Messi for
Yeah,
Barcelona while he was here. But in both cases they'll be happy. Mane will probably be the main guy for Bayern, even maybe if they have a good squad and Salah will get his money and still do what he has to do. So yeah, but for a Liverpool fan like Mohamed, yeah, it's not good. It's
yeah,
really
it's not good. Like I'm in pain, bro. Like I don't like to see this, bro. Like but I'm not in pain. Like from I'm happy for Mane, but I'm in pain from my club's point of view, but not for my own
yeah.
fan base. Like I'm in pain for me specifically because my fan base have been very unappreciative of Sadio Mane, and that is just so upsetting in hindsight. It's like it is what it is, bro. I'm happy because I want Sadio Mane to be happy, but I wanted him to be successful here, and I wanted him to get the appreciation he deserved from our owners and our fan base. But it's just sometimes these things you can't force certain things,
Yeah,
and it is what it is.
yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Call. Is your mic working? Is your mic working? Call. Is your mic working?
Technical issues, I guess.
Mic team. Mr. Call, is your mic working, sir? Hello.
I
Hello,
think
hello,
he's
hello.
fixing his. I think he might be
Yeah,
fixing his mic. I
yeah,
Okay.
think.
maybe.
Oh, he's fixing his mic. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
He said he wants to speak. So, Call,
Yeah,
is your mic working now? You're muted.
yeah. Your mic's not working.
So let me come to Abdul on this. Abdul, remember we discussed this yesterday on the show. Sadio Mane to to Bayern. According to Fabrizio Romano, he said it's 60 to 70% done to go to Bayern. How big a loss will this be for Liverpool? Is it going to be a bigger loss for Liverpool, or you think Liverpool's going to find a replacement to replace Salah and Sadio Mane?
Wake up. Can you hear me, guys?
Uh,
Abdul, you got to
Go
speak
ahead.
loud. We can't hear you.
Yeah.
yeah. Speak.
Can you hear me?
Project your
We
volume
can hear
just.
you, but you are speaking very low.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
A little bit
Mhm.
better. Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's better. It's
Yeah.
better.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Is
better.
it better
It's
It's
now?
better now. It is clear. Sadio
Uh,
Mane.
yeah. Okay. Big up everyone.
big up, bro.
Good.
But
Good. Oh, sorry. It might not be evening at you guys end.
Don't worry, whatever it is, good
Okay.
morning, good
But
overnight,
is
good
this
morning,
transaction
everywhere.
confirmed?
Yeah, it is confirmed by Fabrizio Romano himself. 60 to 70% is going to Bayern.
No, no, no. I don't trust. I don't trust this guy.
Fabrizio is
Is
a
it
tier
signed,
one.
completed, and accepted?
Fabrizio is tier one. Fabrizio
I
is.
don't care.
Do
Well,
you know who Fabrizio is?
they all told me Mbappe was going to Real Madrid. They
Yeah,
all
I
told me
know.
Mbappe was going to Real
But Abdul,
Madrid.
but Abdul. Fabrizio Romano is tier one. He is tier one. When he
Oh,
says something,
I don't care about this
confirm
guy,
it.
man.
See,
No, no.
Abdul,
nah, nah.
see,
I think he's
if
the guy.
everybody says, if everybody talk, I may not believe them, but if Fabricio said this, Fabricio is confirmed. It's tier one. When he
Nah,
talk,
I think mostly people are like when the club confirms the actual thing. If it's like any reporter, I don't think
mhm,
people really trust. It's mostly like a communicated from the club who says, "Yeah, we have this guy," or something like that.
yeah. But Fabricio won't say something because because of his credibility, he has to be very careful. So Fabricio, when he speak, I have to result. So according to him himself, so based on what you hear from Fabricio, 70% done. Is
Okay. According according to you from Fabrizio, I'll just go along. So let's say Mane has already signed for Bayern. So of course it's going to be a big loss to Liverpool, and I don't see any player out there that can replace what he's done.
Abdul,
This guy's
the
been
report I'm
running
hearing
for
is
like 5 seasons.
Abdul, the report I'm
Liverpool.
hearing, Liverpool wants to buy Christian Pulisic to replace Sadio Mane, and I'm laughing as a fan because I can put everything I have as a Chelsea fans. Liverpool will not pay 75 million or 70 for Christian Pulisic. It's not gonna happen. It will not happen. Liverpool doesn't pay that kind of ridiculous money
So
for a player. They would not pay 70. As long as we have Marana Ganaskia, it's not happening. I'm
no,
sorry to say so.
I'm not talking about the money now. I'm not talking about
Mhm.
the money because I don't care even if they pay 1 million, right, for a new player.
Mhm.
What I'm saying and what I keep saying is people should try and take the football out of whatever they're watching, right? This guy has been running non-stop for Liverpool for like 5 seasons now.
Yeah.
That's number
Facts,
one.
facts.
Number two, can you tell me anytime? Can you tell me anytime Sadio Mane is on the ball and is being knocked off the ball? You cannot take the ball off this guy once he's on the ball. He might not be able to do what he wants to do, but he's gonna make a successful pass from it. You cannot knock him off the ball. This is very difficult to get in a player. Some players might be able to do it one game, 2 games, but this guy's been doing it for like 4 seasons in Liverpool. This guy has been running all his life. The only reason I was watching Southampton when he was in Southampton is just to watch Sadio Mane. So I don't see any player, any obvious player out there that can actually replace him. They might have to change how they play slightly. Maybe they'll have Salah, they'll have
Luis
Diaz
Diaz.
on one side, and then they'll have like a natural goal scorer going through the middle. So I think they will have to change maybe how they play a little bit. But to say they will replace him, or for people to expect them to find a player that can easily slot into this guy's shoes, I think would be very, very difficult, if not next to impossible. I think this guy, he's just a little bit lower than Samuel Eto'o. Samuel Eto'o is a little bit higher than him because Samuel Eto'o is more explosive in front of goal. But in terms
Mm-hmm.
of playing style and carrying a team on their back, this guy is very close to Eto'o.
I mean,
So you're not just losing
footballing
some.
attributes.
And I think actually, if this deal is completed, if this transaction is completed, I think it will be a big coup for Bayern Munich, really. And if Lewandowski want to go, they can wave goodbye to him. I don't think they will have lost much because this guy is almost what you call like almost like a complete center forward.
Facts, facts.
And
I
I
have a
don't know why
question for you.
Liverpool have done
Yeah,
everything.
Barry, go ahead. You
I
want to
don't
say
know
something?
why Liverpool has not done to keep.
Oh yeah, I have a question for you, brother. When you compare like him to Samuel Eto'o, are you like comparing like footballing abilities? Yeah, not necessarily legacy.
No, no,
So
Yeah,
no.
like,
because
I don't watch anything apart from football. You can see in the start of my conversation, I say people should take out football from whatever they're seeing. People watch their club, they don't watch their football. They watch their teams, they don't watch their football. They watch their league, they don't watch their football. I am just taking out the football out of it,
mm,
right? So I'm talking in terms of football delivery as a center forward, not
yeah,
legacy, because it's difficult sometimes to compare two legacies.
oh
yeah,
yeah,
Pele won 3 World Cup and four World Cup tournaments. Maradona only won 1 World Cup. But in some people's opinion, they believe as a footballer, Maradona was better than Pele.
oh no,
So I'm just saying as a football
oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
really.
yeah, no, I feel because like I'm a Barcelona fan, so obviously Eto'o was in my team. So when you was talking about like Samuel Eto'o and Sadio Mane, I was just like, are you talking about like more legacy or footballing abilities? But that's my fault. I didn't.
Mm-mm.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I got you, Abdul.
No, no, no. It's
Call.
not. It's not legacy because Eto
Okay,
at
okay.
Yeah,
Eto
Eto
at
is the
yeah.
Bayern.
What's
Bayern.
going on,
Sorry,
man? What's going on?
Eto.
What's
So
going
let me
on,
come
bro?
to Call now. He's a Bayern fan. Call. I want you
Hmm.
to be objective here right now. I know you want to stand at some people here, so you will go
Well,
ahead, but just easy. We will come to Robert Lewandowski. We'll come to him. Sadio Mane to Bayern. How
hmm.
happy are you? The black brother, the black Senegalese man, going to Bayern. How happy are you?
Oh nah, I think he's a good replacement for Lewandowski. I don't think he's gonna give you those 30 goals, but I think his hold up play, what Nagelsmann expects from a striker is what Sadio Mane is. And I think what Nagelsmann wants to play is a 4-4-2. Um see,
We lost you. We lost you. What?
What the?
Did Call just what?
What?
You just tipped the question, man.
What just happened?
What
Did
happened?
he just left?
What? The
Whoa,
Wi-Fi, brick Wi-Fi.
damn. Tom, Sadio Mane.
Yeah, what about Sadio Mane?
It, let me Tom. Let me put in the spot now. Is Liverpool playing a dangerous game right now, leaving out Sadio Mane to Bayern, and saying, okay, we're gonna give all we have for Mohamed Salah, and we're just gonna let off Sadio Mane. We don't regret it in the near future. Be like, we'll be fine. It's Mane. I know we'll be fine.
I don't think they'll necessarily regret it because they did the right thing before they had these problems with Mane and Salah over the contracts by going and getting 2 replacements in Jota and Diaz. So I don't really think it was a case of they made the wrong decision or they made the right decision by letting these negotiations drag out as long as they have done. I think this has more come from Mane's point of case where he wants to go and try something new, even if it means that he's got to go and do it
I'm
away
sorry,
from
bro. I'm
Liverpool.
sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
No, go
Sorry.
ahead, go ahead.
Oh, you and let me know. You finish, and then I'll go
No.
on.
Go on, mate. You want to ask me a question? Go on.
No. This is I was talking about Bayern when my thing cut off, so I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
let
go.
you talk. Go ahead.
Oh,
You go
right.
ahead, bro.
No, I didn't hear you anyway. My bad. Anyway, but with Mane, I mean, with the contract situation with him, they did the right thing by signing the 2 players prior to it because
Mm-hmm.
when you drag these negotiations out, and we're talking about serious money here, these 2 could easily be on well more than 300 upwards of 400k
Yeah.
each, and we know with Liverpool's wage structure that does not fit their wage structure, and it never has done, and potentially it never will do. So to pay 2 of them, that's nearly upwards of 800,000 to nearly £1 million in wages per week for 2 players.
Yeah.
We know how wage structures work at football clubs. Some of them have the biggest budgets in the world, like we've seen with Mbappe's new contract. We've
Mm-hmm.
seen it with Cristiano Ronaldo's contracts over the years, Messi's, $1 million contracts a year or whatnot. But with the likes of Mane and stuff, if it means that you've got to let one of them go, I don't honestly believe he got the most respect out of the Liverpool supporters. I've got to be honest. I think
Facts, facts.
when you do look at the legacies that both of them have left, I mean, Mane was there from the start. Salah jumped in pretty much halfway through the actual overall rebuild. So Mane's been through it all, really. Let's be honest. He's been through when they won absolutely nothing to qualifying for Champions Leagues to the heartbreak of other competitions that they were involved in where they didn't win the Champions League initially and stuff. And he's done everything there is to do at Liverpool. He's won every trophy there is to win. So if a footballer's done that at your football club, I think they kind of warrant the, I guess, blessing to move on and try something new somewhere else while they've
Mm-hmm.
still got time
Mm-hmm.
left in their career. And at the end of the day, I think they will both leave a legacy, even if Salah ends up leaving or whatever. But I think it was one or the other, really, to be honest. And I think they've decided to choose who they want to go with, or try and convince anyway with Mohamed Salah. But we'll wait and see with that. I think with Bayern Munich, I think they're getting a player who's probably at the pinnacle of his powers. If
Mm-hmm.
anybody understands that, where ability wise, like people have already discussed about, getting the ball off them and things like that. The physique and the flexibility of the man across the front line as well. Play false nine, play striker, wide midfield, creative player. He pretty much got the bag of abundance of it all, really. And I think even in terms of posture and stuff, I've not seen a player with the physical attributes that he has who can easily just rip somebody apart as easily as he does. And we know, especially in the Bundesliga, where you play the high line, you play the systems. He's been with the Red Bull Sporting Group before, where he was with Salzburg, who was playing against Leipzig, for example, in the Bundesliga. He knows how these sort of clubs work, the systems, the high efficiency. And I think even going to Bayern Munich, where you're working with another brilliant tactician in Julian Nagelsmann as well, I think that plays a good factor in actually how they can move forward from it. And even, I know we'll discuss later on about Lewandowski and stuff, but it's not a bad, I don't think it's a bad replacement, to be honest, if you do get Mane through the door, if he is going to be the replacement for Lewandowski. But we've
Mm-hmm.
got to see about that anyway. But I think Bayern Munich are getting a really good player at the time where potentially a lot of, I don't really see a lot of clubs going in for him at the moment. You don't see like your PSGs or anything floating around. It really near enough seems like a one horse race, really.
I have a
Fair enough.
question though.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Mohammed.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, bro. Do you think it makes business sense though? Like, if we're so strict on the wage structure, right? Like our owners are so strict, and they're so hell bent on keeping this
Hmm.
wage structure. Like, how are we supposed to compete with with the top teams. I'm not even trying to talk about PSG. Like just for
Mhm.
example, like Bayern also have they're notorious for having a very strict wage structure, and even
Mhm.
our own player that loves our club is choosing to go to Bayern, even though he's never played for them. He's choosing to go over there
And
because
Bayern are paying me like
they're more
200 and
lenient with
something
the wage structure
thousand
because
a
they
a
know.
week.
Yeah, but it does. Isn't it also? Isn't it also? It's also about the quality of player as well within the wage
Mhm.
structure as well. Like if you keep being so hell bent on keeping a certain wage structure, but you're not really. It's not even about having sentiment really. It's about like when you look at the body of work, like isn't it about the value and quality of the player? Like rather than just being so strict on the wage structure,
No, no, no,
just
no,
like
no, 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 Mohammed. I gotta stop you there. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
go ahead, go ahead.
Um, so the thing is, right? The way Bayern is, I mean, the way our club is,
Yeah, yeah,
we the reason why we want to pay for certain players for a certain amount is because we don't feel that certain players deserve that type of money. Oliver Kahn has said the same thing with Lewandowski's replacement. Like for example, the Patrick Schick guy from Leverkusen. I don't believe he's worth 70 million or 80 million or even
yeah,
Darwin Nunez. You understand what I'm trying to
yeah,
say?
yeah. I understand.
Mhm.
I understand.
But for Mane, the reason why they're getting him is because A, he's much more affordable than all the other options that are out there, and B, his although he'll be on the wage structure, his um his salary might be a little bit much lower. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Than let's say some of the other players. So this makes sense because he's a player that Bayern is looking for with his desire to play, his hunger, like the way
Yeah,
he,
yeah, I
you
agree.
know.
But I'm
Mhm,
also saying from the Liverpool perspective as well. Like,
mhm,
if Bayern see this player as somebody that deserves this certain amount, I think that as our club, like from our club's perspective, we have. It's
mhm,
almost like the owners have this small club mentality where
mhm,
they're trying to shoehorn everybody under this specific wage structure where it's almost like a monopoly. But it's like, bro, at the end of the day, what are you offering to me that other clubs aren't offering, bro? Like, I'm saying from a Liverpool perspective, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense from a Bayern perspective. I'm saying if Bayern can see the light that this player deserves this, and they're notorious for having a very strict wage structure, and even they are saying this player deserves this specific amount. But with us, it's like we want him to be forced to be on 150K, or like we're only able to give him just a slightly better contract, where it doesn't make sense because look at it from this point of view, Core.
mhm.
Liverpool apparently they've made 100 million from the Champions League run. From just us making it to the final, they made
Mhm.
100 million
Understand.
revenue. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but bro, Mohammed, I'm sorry, but your club, your owners,
Yeah,
one thing you
yeah,
have
yeah,
to know about American owners is they are
yeah,
very, very stingy. Like even
yeah,
that Todd Bowley guy who's coming to Chelsea. That's why I told Chelsea fans, I was like, bro, who are you guys really gonna get this summer, bro? Because
yeah,
like literally, like most of the good players are going to Real Madrid.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
no way you're getting to Chimeni. There's no way you're getting Haaland already went to City. Lewandowski is going to Barcelona. We all
But you
know
know
that.
what it is? The thing with
Mhm,
the Chelsea owner might feel like he'll do this little honeymoon period where at the very least maybe
mhm.
the wages won't be through the roof, but just like
Yeah.
allegedly they're like gonna have this big war chest of 200 million. Like that's what the rumors are
Mhm.
saying. So it's like
Yeah.
so so that's the issue is like with these owners FSG is like bro. It's like, bro, it's like there's not even there's no light at the end of the tunnel with these guys. It's like because like it's looking like the honeymoon period. There's not going to be a honeymoon period at this point. It's like they're just gonna feed the media that we're just gonna be. It's like we're rebuilding. Like, but what are
Yeah.
we really rebuilding towards? Because we are not respectable at this point, bro. Because even if there's a new player coming, the fact that
Mhm.
Holland is picking Man City,
Mhm.
and we have the better history, it's like, what do we have to offer at this point? Because even at United, not only do they
Hmm.
have the history like Liverpool, but they have the wages to offer. So it's like, as much as we are more respectable in terms of the league position, but like we're not really treating our players with respect. And not only that, like we're not even treating our players like they have value. We're treating them like they're machines that just get rinsed and then thrown to the curb when we feel like we got our value out of them. And that's my
Hmm.
issue with the way we're. That's my issue with the way we're moving. Like, bro.
Well, the ownership though of FSG, the model has always been to budget and win. That has been the model of FSG, where if you can
Yeah.
cut corners and you can save your profits and ad revenues, they do it. They did it many
Yeah.
seasons with the Liverpool budget, where they got into the Champions League, where you get the £85 million guarantee. They did it
Yeah.
many years and they never invested. The only time they invested was when Coutinho was sold for
Yeah. Yeah.
140 odd million. That was the only time you ever
Hmm.
bought two big high profile players, which improved your team in Van Dijk and Allison. Apart from
Yeah.
that, every now and then it's been 30, 40 million on Jota,
Yeah.
or you know
Yeah.
a
But that's
punt
why.
on Luis Diaz. But that's not heavy investment. That's just
Yeah. Yeah.
covering your
Exactly.
ass
But
in
It's
that's
good
case
why.
Mane and
business.
Salah
No,
want
no,
to
no.
go.
I see that. I see that as good business from you guys because
No, but I'll
Yeah,
say
it's
you
this.
it's
know.
good business
It,
because it's forward thinking. That's what it is.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. But I'll
it's
say.
forward
I'll
thing.
say.
Okay.
I'll say this. Like the whole
Mhm.
good business thing is like. I'm not saying it's not good business, but it also doesn't make business sense that we've held out. Like it's like we're trying to play tug of war with these two quality players in Mane and Salah. And even when you look at it business wise, Salah is the one that's marketable. And it's looking like, bro, what good, like what does Liverpool have to offer him? Because as much like, bro, we're more benefiting off him than he is of us, bro. Because we're over here like we keep talking about business side of things, but let's say we waited out for these contracts, right? And they both run out of contracts and we lose them both on a free, let's say hypothetically. Hypothetically, let's say we force Mane to stay and they both leave on the free next season. That won't make good business. And losing Gini Wijnaldum as well on a free because we forced them to stay on 70K per week, that's also not good business, bro. Like as much as we've got the scouting, I'll say that's more about the scouting, and we are making good, shrewd business moves. But it's not good business to lose these two very high quality assets on and off the field for even 40 million is not good business, bro. Like losing money for 40 million is not good business in my eyes. I think I'd rather invest that in his wages.
Hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
Cole. You want to say something?
I
How
like I
happy are
said, for
you?
me,
How happy are you for Sadio Mane coming to Bayern?
oh, I'm very happy. I'm very very happy. Like I said, I think um now again he's not the guy who's gonna give us the 30 goal thing. But
Mm-hmm.
one thing I wanna say about my club is we were never ever a one man team. I'm sorry to say this, like we were never a one man team, and even with I feel like we're more likely to be more successful without Lewandowski than with Lewandowski. This is my honest opinion. Now, saying that I still expect Sane and these guys to step up their game. I know Janabri is gonna leave,
Mm-hmm.
but we have some really good players. We have some really good players, and I think again, I think Mane can play a variety of positions, very versatile. Can play in the wings, can play as two strikers. He can play center forward. He's very very good. He's a complete forward. So we'll have to see. I'm more worried. And Abdullah, this is my thing about Bayern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really worried about Lewandowski. That's not my problem. One thing I respect from Brazil, the sporting director, is
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't even care about that Lewandowski situation. He cares more about the positions that we need to solve in terms of we keep leaking goals defensively. We keep allowing teams to create chances from the midfield and then progress forward with transitions. we need to get a DM and we need to get a center back, and that's what he's mainly focused on this summer. I like what he's done already, Abdullahi, in terms
Mm-hmm.
of he got Gravenberch as a Taliso replacement. I think that's what we really needed because he's one for the future, so that makes a lot of sense. And then now you have Mazrari, who we haven't bought as a right back for 5 years now, Abdullahi. That's a position we seriously, seriously needed. We got Mazrari right now. Now, what the problem right now is we need a leader in center back. That's what we really need at the moment is a leader in center back. Uh, we missed that in Rudiger going to Real Madrid. I thought he would have been the perfect replacement. We didn't get him. So now we're trying to look for that leader in center back. Because one thing, Abdullah, and I'm going to say this, i- if you watch every UCL team, Abdullah,
Mm-hmm.
in every department of the field, you have almost every leader in every department of the field, like midfield wise, attacking wise, center back wise, goalkeeper is a leader in itself. You see, so we need that. We really, really, really need that. And the only way is getting a good DM who can stop the counter attacks and can control the midfield, and then getting a center back who is that leader who can patrol, organize the back line, so that they're not just running around in circles. That's Abdullah, that's been Bayern's problem last season, oh, Abdullah. You know why, right? Last season, the reason why we lost to Real is our defense is all over the place. It's not organized. There's no balance in the defense. There's not someone who is a leader who can tell them, hey, this is who you have to get. This is, for say, like be on players like Upamecano and Hernandez. That is our problem. And so for me, I'm sorry, not HH, Abdullahi, I wouldn't mind if they sell Lewandowski this summer. I want him out. I want him. I think he's done too much. Him and his agent, they're just causing toxicity,
Mm-hmm.
and we just need to get them out. We just need to get them out. I'm tired of him always raving about, oh, I want to go to Barcelona. I mean, bro, like it's
Barcelona aren't even a good club to go to. That's what's so weird. Like,
They
that's what's
wouldn't be
so
able to
weird.
no,
register him anyway.
Mohammed. My thing is, we don't want him to go because what striker is in the market at the moment?
Facts,
At the
facts.
moment we're talking about right now, what striker is in the market to
But from
replace
Lewandowski's perspective, I don't.
Lewandowski?
But from Lewandowski and his agent's perspective, the thing
Hmm.
is, like, I would understand if this was like fresh off of 2015 Barcelona. Like, I don't
Yeah, yeah.
understand. I don't understand. Like, bro, as much as Barcelona have history and whatnot, like
Hmm.
Lewandowski at his age right now, he's more of a he would be more of a player where he would need a team to work and cohesion like at its peak for everybody to get the best out of him as well. Like, not that I'm saying he much relies on he doesn't rely that much, but it's like he's more of a final piece to a puzzle rather than like I just don't
Hmm.
understand. It's like that's what's so weird. Is like honestly, if I'm looking at it from his perspective, I wouldn't. If I'm gonna leave Bayern, I'm gonna leave them for either Man City or Liverpool or
Maybe even
either Man
Chelsea
City
if
or
Lukaku
Liverpool.
goes. Someone
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
even Chelsea, like yeah, because Chelsea, like yeah, I would prefer Chelsea rather than Barcelona. It just makes more sense. Like going to
Hmm.
Barcelona, it's like I don't know, like
Barcelona's not
what?
an easy move anyway because they haven't
Yeah,
got the fight. They can't even register Sergio Roberto's new contract. They can't
exactly.
register Gavi. So if they can't register contracts, God knows where they're
Yeah.
going to find the money to pay this guy. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
that's
thinking
so weird. It's
anyway.
like why go somewhere where you're having to build from the ground up rather than being the final piece of the puzzle where you could just make earn yourself
There's
respect
so
because
many there's so many
yeah go
positions I feel Barcelona need to solve. And that's why
before yeah yeah
I respect what Bayern is doing right now, because if we were to just look at the Lewandowski situation and just think about, oh, who will be his replacement and this that, we
Hmm.
will, I'm telling you, we will do very bad. next season will be very horrible. We wouldn't solve any problem, and we'll get found out every time by a lot of teams. So my thing is, Barcelona, they have a lot of positions. They have to solve the goalie. They have to solve that PK replacement. They need a PK replacement. They also need a striker, yes, but they most importantly need a kind of a midfielder, another midfielder that can be in there who is much better than Frank Kessie. Frank Kessie is good, but he's not too. I don't know how to say this. He's not someone who's gonna. He's not a long term signing. You understand?
Yeah, I
That's
understand.
my problem with Frank
It's
Kessie.
not. It's not a long term solution.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
even like I
They could be losing De Jong as well potentially.
yeah,
De
yeah,
Jong as well. Yeah.
and
because they have
like
to sell, because they have to balance the book if they
yeah,
want
yeah,
to
exactly. And this
register
might
players.
sound controversial. This might sound controversial, but it's like the way where Barcelona are right now in their rebuild. I'd almost if somebody was offering me the same as Barcelona, like if it's any of the big teams like City, even I don't know, even honestly, I wouldn't say PSG over Barcelona, but it'll be neck. I think honestly maybe because it just Barcelona right now aren't is not. I don't know what Lewandowski's trying to achieve by going to Barcelona at this point. Like if you're trying to win a Ballon d'Or, I don't think you're gonna win it at Barcelona. And if you're trying to earn people's respect, like I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Like I know Xavi's there and whatnot, but I'm just not sure why Lewandowski's so hell
Oh
bent
no,
on
no.
going to
His
Barcelona.
reason is Mohammed. His reason is viable. You know what I'm saying is viable is because he has a long time been a shadow to Messi and these other guys. So just think about the Benzema. He didn't have the. This was not the best Real Madrid squad that he had,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he carried them all the way to a Champions League, and they won the Champions League. You understand what I'm trying to say?
yeah, yeah. I
So for
understand.
him, he's thinking that, oh shoot, Benzema now has the upper hand in winning the Ballon d'Or than he does because his team didn't go far in the Champions League. Bayern, we didn't go far. We didn't win it. So it makes sense, you know. It makes sense. And Barcelona, they have creators, they have players who they'll play
Yeah, but
for
I
him,
feel like
you
even
know.
Madrid have more weapon. Like Madrid are very closer to the Champions League than even if people say Madrid are going through a rebuild, but they have all the right pieces to challenge. Like with Barcelona, I feel like they're way more behind than people. Like they literally got dropped down to the Europa League. Like I'm not sure. As much as people could say Lewandowski's carrying, like with Benzema carrying, like like other pieces were doing their job as well. Not to belittle Benzema. Benzema was carrying, but I think it's way more difficult to carry Barcelona than to carry Madrid, bro. Like as much as it sounds good to carry Barcelona, it's easier said than done, bro. Like I just don't see it. It's like going to Barcelona is like with Dembele leaving, for example. Maybe Dembele leaves. It's just like I just don't understand. It's like you could try and carry them. Maybe to win La Liga, I could understand him from that perspective. If he wins Barcelona the La Liga, I could understand that. But if they don't win La Liga, it's like it'll look like a very bad move, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. So I want to talk about something before we move on. Based on what Fabrizio Romano has tweeted and said, because Luis Campos is gonna be the new sporting director of LSG, Paris Saint Germain. So Mauricio Pochettino will get sacked as a PSG manager, and a new manager will be brought in. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think the sporting manager, if I'm not mistaken, is it
Who
him?
are you on about?
PSG, their new manager is gonna be the sport. Is it the sporting manager
The
or the?
sporting consultant.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
not
that's
sure.
what they call them now. It's the more modern term, consultant.
Consultant. Yeah. So
But it basically means you run football operations or you give your opinion. That's it.
yeah. So because I think they brought in Luis Campos as a sporting director, and the new manager is gonna be the sporting manager. What's his name? The coach in Portugal. What's his name?
Santos?
Is it, no,
It's
it's not Santos.
Santos?
The guy that coach. There's in Portugal they have Sporting Lisbon and they have Benfica. What's that Sporting Lisbon manager? What's his name?
Ruben
Mm,
Amorim.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what about him?
So I think that's gonna be the new PSG manager. I think he's the one they are looking to talk to bring in.
From Sedan, what a grace, what a fall from grace.
I
That's
think
plus.
that's the one they are looking to bring in over that one.
Ruben Amore, is that the best they can do? Come on. They could do
Wow.
better than that.
Easy, relax,
Man,
relax.
Zidane's not touching that
Based on
property.
what Luis Campos is telling, they said they need to change their model of buying high class player. They need to go back to buying player to nurture players in terms of making them a world class instead of buying a world class player. So I think they want to change their model of buying big name player. They want to start new
Listen,
model
if Pochettino couldn't make these players run and he's a name that people know, who the
And
hell
Tuchel as
this
well.
Ruben Amore is going to make run on that football field? I have no clue. Unless they're going to sack the whole team, then by all means, it's ridiculous.
The best they could run was for Tuchel, and it is what it is. What happened, bro. Like that's the peak of what they could give, bro. And it's just is what it is, bro. That's
I think they
tough.
missed the boat anyway. If they were going to go for somebody up and coming, they should have got someone like a Ten Hag, or they should
Yeah,
wait
yeah,
until
exactly.
until the World Cup and go and get an Enrique. That's the model that they should
Yeah,
go
yeah,
down.
yeah. I
If they're
agree.
going to go and get somebody.
Yeah, I
because
agree.
Leonardo is leaving as the sporting director. Luis Campos is coming in. Or they say if they don't get the sporting guy, they might go for Christopher Gaite. The is it the third Rennes manager, Christopher Gaite? Is that his name? Christopher Gaite. Is that his name? I don't even
Bro,
know
these
how to
guys are
pronounce
in
his
the
name very
mud.
well. So he's the
They went
third
for the
Rennes
Ren
manager.
manager.
Is it third Rennes or Lille? Third Rennes or Nice? In between. The manager of I think Nice.
So
is third Rennes.
they're basically going for a lower tier manager in their
Yeah,
own league.
I believe. So let me check. Let me make sure.
Oh my
They
god!
may as well go for Emery back again, bro.
Oh.
Bro, at this point, bro, it's peak for them, man, bro.
Yeah, so based on what I'm hearing, PSG wants to kind of go on the medal of don't assign a world class player. Then we just have to build and become a team that people have to respect. I think that's what Luis Campos is telling them in terms of you just have to just forget about signing, buying big names player, offering big wages for players that you're gonna bring into the team that doesn't want to play football, just want to make money. It has to stop. So they want to go into the middle of bringing young players, develop them, and make them like a world class. If you want to sell them, you know you're gonna gain and have a lot of money make them after you sell them. Instead of just buying world class player and at the end of the day, it doesn't work out for you. So it doesn't make any sense. I think that's what Luis Campos is trying to impose as the sporting director into the club.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna be easier said than done. Like even to bring in young talents. Like I don't know, like because the way they've been recruiting, it's like the damage is already done. Like to fix that kind of a situation is like if the thing is whoever comes into the club is gonna be looking like you already have two players making well above £1 million per week or €1 million or whatever.
1 million Mbappe,
Exactly.
900 Neymar, 800 or
Exactly.
600
Three.
million Messi.
Exactly. And you're like, what are you going to be offering the new respectable players?
Even the French league is called Mbappe FC. So relax.
Exactly. Bro, exactly, bro. Like, what respectable player will come for significantly less wages? Like when even Sergio Ramos is like on 800K and he hasn't even played one Champions League game. It's like I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna convince someone. Like, how are you gonna bring them to the table and be like, "Look, we're trying to make a respectable project. These are the wages we're gonna be offering you." Like, I don't know what agent will accept anything less than what Ramos is on.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
So it's time for me to rant because I want to rant. I want to rant.
What about this time?
I want to rant. Tom, I want to rant.
Yeah, what's it about? What are you ranting about?
My head is hot. My head is really, really hot. The last
Why? Is Kunde not coming now?
Rudiger.
Tom,
Your boy not coming.
easy. I'll put it on the screen. Just relax.
It's Rudiger.
You've lost two defenders in 2 weeks.
Tom,
Is that what it is?
let me
Yeah,
rant.
it's Rudiger.
Let me rant. Easy, relax.
Rudiger Christensen.
Easy. The report we're hearing is Gonekaku. That's his name now. I think his name is not Lukaku. Gonekaku has accepted to go back to Inter Milan with a 20 million loan with buy option of 65 million to
20
Inter Milan.
million loan.
Yeah.
And you're paying over
Gonkaku,
£100 million for a period.
Gonkaku has decided to go back to Inter Milan with 20 million euro as in terms of loan with option to buy of 65 million. Gonkaku, this is what I'm gonna say. When you did that interview, you said you have an unfinished business. And I trusted you. I believe in you because I know how good of a goal scorer you are. But you sabotaged my club by twerking for Inter Milan. I don't accept that as a Chelsea fans. You don't deserve to be a Chelsea player. And Gonkaku, please pack your bag and baggages and get the heck out of my club as soon as possible. Gonkaku, this is my advice to you. Come July the 6th or July the 7th, whatever want to start the training. I do not want to see you at Cobham. Gonkaku, pack your bag and baggages and get the heck out of my club as soon as possible. I repeat, Gonkaku, pack your bag and baggages and get the heck out of my club. I have lost my respect for you. I've lost it. So take your bag, your baggages, and get the heck out of my club. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. We invested on you. We bought into the club, and we pay an high fee for you, believing you're gonna be the final piece in terms of helping us score those goals and kind of closing the gap between Manchester City and Liverpool. What have you done? You came into the club doing an
No,
interview, twerking for Inter Milan. Like, Atari Martinez, don't worry, stay in Inter Milan. I'm coming back to meet you. What the heck? Like seriously? So you turned Chelsea into like
no
Rabona team. What the heck is
self-respect.
going on?
No. Yeah.
So for that, Gonkaku, go back to Inter Milan, and whatever you wish yourself, I wish you. Whatsoever you wish
Hopefully
yourself,
they
I
gave him a
wish you.
wage cut, bro. Hopefully they gave him a wage cut.
I do not want to see you in my club anymore, Gonkaku. It's over between me and you, Gonkaku. And Chelsea fans, it's over between us and you. Pack your bag and baggages and get the heck out of my club, Mr. Gonkaku. Period. Abdul, Gonkaku to Inter Milan. His new name. His name is not Lukaku anymore. His name is Gonkaku. The idea?
Yeah, we
His
both
name is
discussed
not
it
Lukaku anymore.
yesterday.
His name is Gonkaku.
Uh, okay. Um, can we give him a different? Can we even give him a symbol?
Hey, give him a symbol. Whatever symbol you want to give him, go ahead.
Um, we discussed this yesterday,
Yeah.
and I said if he wants to leave, the problem with Lukaku is everything about him boils down to his mentals for whatever reason. I'm not a psychologist, but you can see that everything about him is boils down to how he feels, what he wants to do, what he doesn't like, what he likes, and things like that. So if Lukaku says he wants to go, there's no convincing. Just allow him to go. Just make the deal. I don't like this deal that involves loan this, loan that. Because to me, as a fan, when I hear loan, there's an expectation at
Mm-hmm.
one corner of my mind saying, oh, maybe he will come up good, or maybe he can come back and he can play this position or that position, or
Abdul
this.
Lukaku said he doesn't want to even
If
come
he's
back
gone, let
anymore.
him go.
And I don't
But
even want him. I don't want him near my club. Near Cobham, I don't want that fraud out of in my club anymore. It's done. It is done. It's done.
I'm happy he wants to go, he wants to leave, and he doesn't want to come back. But the thing is, we should make it concrete. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
it looks like we're making it in sand now. The deal is on a paper made of sand. But I want him gone totally, completely. So I don't really care if the deal is in our favor or it's not in our favor, because the thing is, Chelsea, as it stands now, we've got no depth. So I don't know what the fear is. So to me, I would say I want him gone totally, not on a loan basis. So I really don't have anything to say about this kid apart from just wish him all the best. But then somebody mentioned something a while ago and said, is it all Lukaku's fault, 100%? Or some other people are responsible as well to some extent. That we need to find out, because it's all well and good just to push the ball and just blame him for everything and say get out of the club. But then we might find ourselves in the same situation again, whatever reason. This is £100 million cost to the club. So we have to ask ourselves the the honest questions and say, was this 100% all Lukaku's fault?
Is it your
I don't
record
think so.
transfer, by the way?
There's no
Yeah,
there's no
he's
way
I'm
somebody.
curious.
easy. Yeah, he's a good transfer. Don't let me even start. Don't let me start, man. Don't let me start. Right now, I'm just annoyed. Right now, I'm hungry. Hungry.
I mean, even if it's not the record transfer, it's a very big transfer.
Oh,
So we have
it
to
looks
draw certain
bad.
things from this.
Yeah,
Because
it looks bad.
Abdul,
I mean,
Abdul,
12 months
Abdul.
in, and
You
you
see,
we
see,
lose
there's a
now.
difference
again,
between. I understand the inter. See, I can understand as a fan's viewpoint watching the interview. I can understand that you want to say your goodbye to Inter Milan fans. I can understand that, but can you stop twerking for a club you just left and just focus on playing football? It's annoying. Lukaku sacked his agent and brought in a new agent just because of what he wants to move out of Chelsea. What the heck is going on with him? It's been like a big boy. Are you seriously kidding
um,
me?
but the thing is, Abdullah, the thing is, this is what I've been saying this before. This, you see, that's the reason why, if something you see, if there are indications or indicators of something, you've got to curb it. You've got to, handle it. You've got to, take control of it. I have never liked all these other players of Chelsea talking for other clubs. And I kept saying it, but nobody really pays attention to it. I didn't like it at all when what do you call it? Eden Hazard was always talking about Real Madrid. And people saying, oh, but at least it's delivering. So what? Why are you twerking? The same thing we had it with Couture as well. We've had it with Diego Costa saying, crying all the time he wants to go back to Madrid. If these guys want to go back, just cut it there and take, you know, Chelsea should have taken the initiative since then and taken full control of all this that was happening. But they just, allowing it till it got so worse, and we had a very, you know, poor experience of it now with Lukaku. This is not the first time, but this is the poorest we've had in terms of players talking to other clubs. And I kept saying it
Abdul,
then,
please.
but people
Because
just get carried
I'm, I'm,
away.
I'm
So
finding it
what is
hard.
it that other
Abdul, I'm
players?
finding it to
Chelsea
explain.
is not. Hold on, Abdullah. Hold on. I'm going, Abdullah. I'm going, Abdullah. Chelsea is not a small club. That's number one. Number two, Chelsea has one of the best environment for players, for football players, right? To both train, to work with the people they have to interact with, the facilities. It has one of the best in the world. So why are all these players just come up? They just keep coming up with all kinds of rubbish. And the team wasn't, I mean, the club wasn't taking control. Now we've experienced the worst, we've lost the worst, and now everybody wants to make a statement by saying, oh, kick the club out, whatever, whatever, after it's gone so bad. But the thing is, lessons have to be learned. Was this 100% Lukaku's fault? I don't think so. He might have the biggest proportion
No,
of
Abdul,
it.
because Steve,
And to
Steve,
me,
Steve is coming in with them.
unfortunately,
Steve told me, he
Lukaku made
said,
it. Kind
no, no. Uh, this is what is getting me angry in this every situation is. Steve told me very well. He said Thomas Tuchel and Romelu Lukaku had a fight again in the Watford match at the last of the season, where they exchanged punches together with each other. They were settled by Mason Mount and Kai Havertz. that settled both Thomas Tuchel and Romelu Lukaku, fighting in the dress in front of other players. That is something I don't want. I don't want to. As a fans, I don't want to even hear about it because now you're telling me that that
Yeah, yeah,
dressing
but
room
the thing is,
is not being
but the
fixed
thing
enough.
is,
It
the
doesn't
thing
make
is,
any sense. As old as Lukaku is, he's
no, no, no,
experienced enough to
no,
understand.
no, Abdullah,
I've played in
Abdullah,
Premier League before.
no, no, Abdullah, we are not even in the club. We're not even inside the club. We're
Mhm.
outside the club. And we already know that Lukaku's issues are always is his mentals, the emotions that go behind it, the aggro and all those things. We already know that. So am I surprised he's exchanging words, exchanging blows with somebody? No, I am not. But this is not the first time players and managers are having issues and are actually getting physical, right? Um, Players have it all the time. Mancini once had some kind of, physical altercation with um, Balotelli. These things happen all the time, but it doesn't stop you as a player from delivering and giving you 100%. Did what was it called? Did Rudiger like what was going on between him and Frank Lampard? No, but because Rudiger was like mentally strong, he just decided at some point like he was just going to give his 100%, no matter what, and that is what Lukaku hasn't done. You know, so Lukaku should actually be more angry at himself than anything else.
Abdul, I
But
backed this
it's
guy when he
actually
was
really
signed.
stupid
Me,
for him to just
Abdul,
get him out.
me, NK, Blue Eyes, we back Romelu Lukaku when he was out. See, even Emi, we were the advocate of Romelu Lukaku when he came to the club. That okay, now we have a goal scorer who can easily ease off this pressure in terms of missing chances. At least if he's been given chance, he will score those goals. But what do we hear? Lukaku fighting, exchanging blows with the manager, causing issues in the dressing room. At this moment, my brain is just hot right now because it's annoying me that I'm just pissed off and angry. Right, I'm just angry right now. I'm just pissed off, man. I'm very, very angry. Very, very. Because it's not even helping the situation at all. It's not.
Yeah,
Instead of him helping the situation, he's increasing the situation. What the heck is going on with him? Comparing himself to Lewandowski and Benzema, you're not even half of their play, the way they play football. What's going on? It doesn't make any sense. It does
well,
not.
unfortunately, that's what unfortunately, unfortunately that's what you get with some of these. I don't know what they call them, modern day footballers or present day footballers. They want the entire world to revolve around them. So, what does this tell us? This tells us that we have to give a whole lot of respect to a player like Fernando Torres because things didn't work out the way he was expecting while he was at Chelsea. But look how professional he was, and people that actually were in the inside in Chelsea while Torres was at Chelsea always used to give credit to how hard this guy used to train. That you can say he wasn't scoring the goals, he was expensive, he was earning too much. But when you go into the club, that you could not fault this guy. You practically have to stop him from training sometimes. Even Jose Mourinho, when he came to Chelsea, he said he never believed like this guy trained this hard. You know what I mean? Same thing with Rudiger. You could not fault Rudiger's performance for Chelsea, no matter the issue. But I don't know, maybe this kid hasn't matured to that level,
Abdul, Lukaku is 29 years
you
of
know.
age. He's an
So
experienced player. So why is he behaving like a young kid that doesn't mean but from his mother's
it's
womb?
not an age thing, really. Yeah,
Because I see if you're that
it's not an
Abdul,
age
if
thing.
you're at that certain of age, I expect one personality. I expect you to grow up. Lukaku hasn't grown up. He hasn't grown up to the level of expectation I want from him. Because he's behaving like a young baby. That's it. Twerking for club anyhow. Like, can you just play your football and just enjoy? Stop talking. Can you just play a football? Can you? I don't know what to say, man, because my head is hot right now. The way this guy just sabotage, just behaving some. Steve, give me your take on Romelu Lukaku.
Lukaku. Oh my God, man. What a liar he is, man. Saying you had unfinished business, it's your dream, it's this, it's that. It's just a liar, man. I'll be glad to see the back of him. I backed this guy and look what he's done. He's chucked it back in our faces, man. Terrible. And do you really think Inter are going to pay the money to sign him? I think he's going to go to Bayern Munich.
But the problem is, Chelsea are proposing a 20-year loan
20
deal,
million loan
20 million
fee
with
with
option of 65,
70.
70. You see,
Mm,
I haven't put 65.
70. But
70.
apparently, Inter haven't got the money for the option to buy.
Wow.
And Chelsea are not just going to loan. And
Wow.
apparently, this guy will go on strike if he doesn't get his move.
You mean Lukaku?
Yeah, he's going to do a.
Wow. Now, see, no, no, now, I have an issue. I don't want that in a new era. No. Roman era is gone. This is a new. Now you are telling me Lukaku is going to go on strike, causing
Yeah,
issue for the club.
that's what he's threatening.
Granaskia and the board need to sort this bullshit out. It's an.
It's terrible, man. And do you know he's injured again?
Steven,
Did you see him for Belgium tonight? He done his ankle.
I know. I saw him.
Oh, this guy.
They need to sort this bullshit out right now. It is annoying. This bullshit needs to be sorted out before the preseason. This stuff need to be sorted out before the preseason. I'm tired and sick of this. I'm just tired. Right now, I'm losing my mind. So I'm tired
But
of
the
this.
good thing about it is there's time. We've got time. So
And if
I
he
wouldn't
goes
lose
on
my mind.
strike and no one buys him,
We've got
he's
time.
gonna be put in the under 23s, and he won't be allowed to park his car on the cover.
Somebody's gonna afford him.
They have to.
I'm sure. I'm sure we'll be able to you know get a deal for him somehow somewhere. We'll have to. I mean, we've got ourselves to blame because we have enough time to find a deal that suits him.
And we have to sign a
You know,
striker
so
now as well. So that's more money. What we weren't planning to spend, we have to go find a striker now. Because we can't go into the season with Kai Havertz. If Kai gets injured, who are we gonna have?
no, we can't.
We have to
No,
sign a
we can't
striker.
depend on just a Kai Havertz, 22-year-old Kai Havertz. I will have signed Lewandowski
Apparently, we've entered the race. I would take
because
that deal.
you need
I'll give him 40 million, man. I don't care.
yeah,
Bring him, man.
exactly. So we need a leader in that position. So in as much as he's I think 33 or 34.
Yeah, I don't care his age, man. He's a goal scorer for me.
Abdul and Steve, you
Yeah,
guys
And I
understand.
don't want to rely on Broja.
See, you guys
We
are not
can't
seeing what
not
I'm
do
saying.
that.
Because, guys, you guys are not seeing what I'm saying. Roman era has gone. This is a new era. And see, if a player believes he's bigger than the club, it needs to be thrown out, completely thrown out. Just throw him out. If he's believing he's bigger than the club, just throw him out of the club. I'm tired of this bullshit. We can't go into a new season having a player bigger than the club, believing he's the best player in the world football. Like, this is sickening. Is Lukaku crazy or what? Is it crazy or what? What the heck do you think he is? What's going on with him? Believing he's the best player in world football. Get this man out of my club, man. Like, seriously?
He's got himself to blame, man, for doing the interview. He done all this. It's all on him. No one else. It's not on the manager. It's on him. For me. You put this club down, man. You put your teammates down. That's why they don't respect you. And you got one friend, and that's Ziyech. And he said he doesn't even really respect him because he hasn't got a first touch.
I don't know what to say about Lukaku anymore. Steve, we back this guy in the summer.
I
Me,
know. So
Emmy,
did I. So did I.
Blue Eyes, NK. We give this man a huge backing in the summer. So this is where we are ending up to right now.
And when they ask him about his future, he says he can't speak.
Oh Lord. Hey, how do we end
And
up in
he's
this
blaming
situation?
his agent for this move. He said he didn't want to come. His agent forced him.
Are you mad?
That's what he said.
What?
He said he forced him. That's why he sacked him.
Hey,
And he's our highest paid player ever. And this is what he does.
Lukaku is getting 355 a week
Oh, no.
wages. 350, close to 400, and he's behaving this way.
Half of that wages could have gone to a Rudiger new contract, man. It's got to go, man.
Abdul, you'll be watching football than every one of us here. Please say something because right now my brain is just hot on this man. Yeah, I just want him to get out of my club. I just want him gone, 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 gone. I'm sick and tired of this, man. I'm sick. Abdul. I'm sick and tired, man.
I've
The last time I ranted on the
I've not been watching football.
on a team is Lampard on that Roman. I lost my shit, and I don't want to do the same thing to Lukaku anymore. I just want him gone. It's as simple as that. I've lost my total respect for him. I just want him gone. That's it.
I've not been watching football longer. I've just been studying football longer. There's a difference.
My head is out, Abdul.
So so
You're
the thing
cracking up,
is
bro.
you know, am I?
You're making me laugh, man.
Okay. Is my voice cracking up
No,
over the
when you was
stream?
laughing, you made me start laughing.
Oh, yeah, I do. No, it's Abdullah that's making me laugh.
It's fuming, man.
Oh dear. So the thing is, right? Abdullah, let me ask you one question. Are you listening?
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm here.
Okay. How many seasons did Zlatan play at Barcelona?
It didn't even last a season. Did it last a season? I don't think so. Did he? Because it
Just
was
one
a swap deal
season.
between
One
him and
season.
Samuel Eto'o.
Yeah, it was one season.
One season.
Yeah, but he couldn't. Yeah, Pep didn't like him. He didn't like Pep, so he had to leave after one season. Okay. How many seasons did Ian Rush, one of the greatest Liverpool striker,
Was it one
play at
season?
Juve?
I think it was one season.
Just one season. He was meant to go to Juve and light up the world, because he was this great Liverpool striker. But he went and he scored like 5 goals and he had to come back. So this is not the first time such is happening. How many seasons did Falcao play at Man United?
Did he even last a season? I think he was injured playing rugby. Yeah. He's been trademarked to
No,
Chelsea. The
I
same
think
thing
I,
happened. He's
think-
been back.
yeah, I think just one season also, and then he had to leave Man United. So I mean, these things happen. The only thing is the whole thing behind him just dissing Chelsea as a football club. That's the only annoying thing about it to me. And then the money involved. So that's the only thing annoying to me. The most annoying thing to me is actually him dissing, coming out and pushing out all those negativity about Chelsea Football Club. That's it. Apart from that, he should leave, really. And you never know, we might be able to recoup some of the money we paid, or significant amount of money of the money we used to actually buy him, because he might go back to, what do you call it, Inter, next season
Abdul, Inter doesn't have the money
and
to pay
score
for Lukaku.
45 goals and
They don't have the
import
money to pay
like
for Lukaku. They do not have that money. They have to sell a big name like Bastoni or Lautaro Martinez. One of them has to get sold.
yeah, but this is football. Things change quickly. Isn't what do you call it? AC Milan now owned by Qatari
Bahrain.
or by is it by Bahrain?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Exactly, and they will have funds available.
Mm-hmm.
So you never
Mm-hmm.
know, things change. The only thing is, I wish him all the best. I wish he goes to Syria A, light it up, score 40 goals, and at least we can get some of our money back. You know,
I just want. I don't want to rant because it's annoying me right now. It's annoying. See the amount of respect I have for Lukaku. This man just put my hand down. Like it just made me lose my respect for him. It just it made me lose
yeah.
my
I mean,
respect for him.
yeah, but does that not show that you don't really know Lukaku before he came to Chelsea? Because I really knew him, and I know he has this kind of attitude sometimes. So I'm not really sure. So and the thing is, he hasn't even been injured. If he was injured, it would be understandable. He hasn't even been injured. So the whole thing is just based on performance. So, but the thing is, you just to go into next season with a Lukaku, considering we want to
Abdul,
win the
that is my
league.
problem. Now we're gonna go into this new preseason with new ownership, players in. Now we're gonna have a player who now Lukaku is doing like Thibaut Courtois. That's what he's doing. It's becoming like Thibaut Courtois. I'm not gonna if you don't sell me, I'm
You
gonna
see,
cause a problem in the
Abdullah,
dressing room. Is that what Todd Bowley wants?
no, no, Abdullah, that is why I said some of these football, what do you call them again, football directors, or is it director of football or whatever? I keep telling you that some of these guys are overrated. Okay, some of these guys have no business managing football in clubs or overseeing football matters in a football club. What you need is actually a very strong and highly network scouting team or scouting department, and find somebody to aid it, to coordinate it for them, or to aid, sorry, to head the scouting department. That's what you need. Most of these players, most of them, if you really study them, even for us studying them from the outside, if you really study them, you wouldn't want to take a risk on some of them, not even to take a risk of 100 million on them. Some of these players have like what I called um, small country kind of mentality. They come from small countries and they're superstars in those countries, and then they come to a big club and then they still want to get the same respect. Football doesn't work like that. You know, you've got to be really, really, really big before you go to a Barcelona for them to be, you know, you know, putting out the flowers for you. But some of this club
Abdul,
just think
right
like, some
now
of these players just think like, oh, I've been
I'm
getting
just tired. I
this
just want him gone. I just
some of
want him
these
gone.
players just think, oh, I've been getting this adulation since I was 15 years old. And I started playing for my country since I was like 18 years old. So I see no reason why, if I come to Chelsea, I'm not the main superstar. They don't get it. But if you have like proper scouting system, you will know. Remember, like when Mike Menelaus was talking about this guy, I was talking about him recruiting, good young players from Belgium, and he was having a
Mm-hmm.
discussion. I have the
Mm-hmm.
feeling he was having the discussion with Jose Mourinho, but he didn't mention the name of the person he was having the discussion with, and he said he was having a conversation about great young players coming out of Belgium, and he was saying it to a manager, and this manager said to him like, oh, when did Belgium is not Brazil, and then he took it the wrong way as well. What the person telling him Belgium is not Brazil, what they actually meant is like in terms of mentality. They are not saying in terms of ability. he's telling him like in terms of mentality, they are not Brazilians. Because for you to rise to pinnacle in Brazil, you've got to be really good. You have to have, gone through the mill, not only in your football ability, but in your psychological
But
evaluation as
Abdul,
well.
but Abdul, something I don't
So those
understand
are the
about
kind of
Lukaku.
things that
Something I don't understand about Lukaku is under Lampard, Rudiger
no,
was
no, somebody
abused.
please vote with your feet. Is maybe we go back and get a Menalo. Why do you want us to go back and get a Menalo? We don't need a Menalo.
Because Abdul and Steven, because I'm just doing the flashback with my brain because I'm just right now I'm losing my mind right now. Because I remember very well, Rudiger was abused. He was caused by Matt Law. He was abused by so many stuff. Like Matt Law was like, Rudiger this, Rudiger, and the player was like, Rudiger's not the kind of player you guys think he. Although he came out and said no, it's our big brothers.
And Tammy come out and said it
Tammy
wasn't
and
true
Tammy came
too.
out. Marcos Alonso came out. Even Ariza Balaga came out and said, no. Matt Law, you don't know what we are saying because Antonio Rudiger is not like this. What did Rudiger do?
Thank God Matt Law's on holiday or he'd be coming out with nonsense about Lukaku right now.
See, what did Rudiger do? Rudiger undertook he instantly changed his stance and play very well. Please, Abdul, I need an explanation. How can Lukaku not do the same thing? How? If Rudiger can come into this way with such abuse, such cost, so many stuff on him, why can Romelu Lukaku not do the same thing? Why?
I mean, you've answered your own question. You said how can he not do the same thing? How can so it means Lukaku is lacking in that human mentality, isn't it? It's not a matter of ability or him being able to play football. It's him not being able to convince himself or suggest to himself like he can do it. And actually, that's a fact. You are correct there. It's right there in front of him. You could see Rudiger, somebody you're training with day in, day out, putting in the shift, ignoring all the distractions and all the negativity coming towards him. So why didn't you emulate that? When did you embrace that? Why didn't you copy that and do the same?
Because I remember that under Frank Lampard, Rudiger was abused a lot. People talking about, I was like, you guys are talking about Rudiger. This guy's not the kind of things he does. He doesn't do it. And I was even very confident about Rudiger because, like, this is not the kind of player Rudiger is. Social media, people are just trying to kind of bash on him. Social media is doing this on him. This is not Antonio Rudiger. Unfortunately, I'm happy when he did the interview, he came out and said his mind out, which makes me happy. And I'm thinking, Lukaku, you 29, Rudiger is 29. Rudiger has won the
So do
UCA, won
you
so
do
many
you, do you,
trophies. You haven't even won a UCA, talk
Abdullah,
less of him winning a Premier League title yet,
Abdullah,
and you're doing like a big boy. What the heck? You're not even better than Benzema, better than Lewandowski, and you're putting yourself on the pedestal of this kind of
Abdullah,
player. No, don't annoy me, Lukaku. I don't want to run too much. What the heck?
do you regret allowing what's it called? Um Tammy Abraham to leave now? Would you have
For me,
kept
I
Tammy
wanted
Abraham?
Abraham to leave because I believe Chelsea is too toxic for him. So for him leaving, it was a justified.
Even when Tammy left, you know what I would have done? I would have kept Broja and not signed the striker. That's what I would have done. Because the
Yeah.
Lukaku's just been a waste of
No, no,
money,
no.
man.
Is that what?
Abdullah, you said uh, Chelsea is getting too toxic for
Chelsea fans
Tammy. In
are
what way?
getting too toxic for Tammy Abraham. I think he needed time to go, and he went on straight to Inter Milan and under to Roma and under Jose. For me, I'm happy for Tammy Abraham because me, I criticize Abraham, and I'm not gonna back off him. I keep telling him I can't have a striker in Abraham who doesn't know how to use his head. That has maybe my criticism on him. The rest of it, he has the ability. But I wanted him to develop as a player because every player will get criticized, even the managers will get criticized. It's for you becoming a better player when you get criticized, not taking that criticism to you and become no. We criticize manager and also we criticize players too because why? We want them to get better because we know they can do much, much better. And I'm happy for Tammy Abraham. He went to Roma under OC. Look at him now. He's much of a better player. That is exactly what I want from my player. Not this comeback idiot called Gonekaku. Behaving like a superstar. He hasn't even won a UCL, talk less if he won a Premier League title. And he's behaving like a scumbag. What the heck? He's annoying right now. Very, very annoying. Right now. It is annoying. It is.
Just like Inter come up with the money, man.
Because
Just a bit-
this Milan doesn't have that money.
we don't need this to drag on, man. We need him gone as soon as
This will
possible.
drag on. If Chelsea if Chelsea doesn't find a buyer, this will drag on. It will have to. It will
Then
drag
it's
on.
going to turn into a mess.
And I'm worried. If this turns into a mess, I'm very, very worried as a fan. I am worried. Because I don't want us to go into a new season with this kind of situation. I don't want. No, no, no. I don't. I don't. Because this might not go well.
Someone will take him, I'm sure. Even Bayern Munich want him, man. But will he go to Germany, though?
Will Bayern Munich be able to pay 70?
They'll probably do a loan with an option to buy. Probably do it in installments.
Option to buy with installment?
Yeah. I would do it. I'll do it, then negotiate for Lewandowski at the same time.
It is annoying right now because I do, Steve. I don't understand. I'm just angry, pissed, mad because I expect much, much better from Romelu Lukaku, but the way he's behaving is sickening right now. It's very, very sickening right now. It is. It is sickening right now.
He's just a liar, man. He's lied. If your heart weren't in it, why did you come? You could have said no.
It's simple. Just say no, and we move on to. We
You
move
can
on.
reject. You didn't have to agree personal terms. You can reject for a reason.
Now you accept the deal to come to Chelsea. Can you just behave as a professional player and just play football and forget about social media, please?
That's
This
why
man never stopped
that's
talking
why
about
he
Inter Milan.
deleted all his social media, because he knows he's in the wrong.
He never stopped. He never stopped talking about Inter Milan. Why?
Don't get it. He deleted his Twitter for a reason, because he knows he's in the wrong.
I don't how. So, is there any replacement you thinking we could replace him with? Because are there been any news right now in terms of replacement and everything? Even if we sell Lukaku,
At the moment, I'm only hearing Lewandowski, but some more news is going to come, I'm sure.
because Lewandowski
There's
is going
not
to
many good. It's not many good strikers out there, though. Is there?
that's my worry. That's my worry. That is exactly my worry, because there aren't many strikers in the modern day football we have right now. There are not as many strikers right now. There are not.
Lewandowski might be
So
our
people
only
say
option.
is it obligation or option to buy?
Option?
Not obligation.
No,
So is that what Marina put in?
I think so. Yeah, but I don't think Inter want to do that. They only want a loan with no option.
No, 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 no. We don't want that. We do not
Because
want
we'll
that.
be stuck and he'll come back again.
That's my problem.
That's why I think Bayern Munich is more realistic than Inter.
But my issue with it is Bayern will not be able to pay the 70. That's what my problem is.
They probably can for an option to buy, because they don't have
So
to
they
pay
can do
all
an
at
option to
once.
buy for
Yeah, you can do a loan with an option to buy, and
Is there a way we
that,
could do a swap deal with
that's they were talking about that.
so give them Lukaku and get the
Yeah,
Lewandowski for option to buy?
Lo- we give them Lukaku, they give us Lewandowski, and they give us money as well, but not as much.
Because Bayern Munich want to sell Lewandowski for 40 million.
Yeah, Barcelona can't afford it. It's a mess, man. It's a mess.
We have to get out of this trash, man. We have to. We have to get out of this trash. Is right now is annoying right now. He wants to play in one of the Spanish league team, but they don't want him.
I heard Barcelona join the race as well, but they don't
Barcelona
have
doesn't have
money.
the money.
Yeah,
Even
that's
if they
what I
join the league,
mean.
they don't have the money.
That's what I mean.
Even if they join the league, they don't even have the money. They don't.
They
They don't
can't
have the
even.
money.
They can't
So
even register Christensen right now.
I think Barcelona will be fine. They will find a way. There. I think Barcelona will find a way. They will be fine. I think they will find a way to
Yeah,
fix.
Christensen is changing his mind on Barcelona.
Where does he want to go?
He might want to stay now.
Chelsea will not give him any contract because I've already offered him a contract. He rejected it.
Apparently, he hasn't signed for Barcelona contract yet.
Exactly. So Chelsea, see, I don't even think he's gonna stay because of they already offered him a contract. He said no. So
If
he
we
said
don't
no.
buy a striker, we're gonna keep Broja. And that's not good enough for me.
Yeah, but the question
How are we
the
going to
question is,
challenge
can,
for the
can we win
league
the
with
league with
Kai Havertz and Broja?
Broja and
That's not going to compete for the Premier
we
League.
can't win the league with those two.
That's what I mean.
No, I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. We have to get a striker in.
We
What
need
about
a
the
leader.
Bayern
We
Munich
need some
striker?
kind of I don't
What about the Benfica striker?
It's too young for me. It's too young and raw. No, we can't win it. Darwin Nunes? Nah. No. If you're gonna go for Darwin Nunes, we're not gonna win the league with Darwin Nunes because he's too young and raw. I don't want it. See, instead of going for Darwin Nunes, I will go for Victor Osimhen. That's a complete forward than Darwin Nunes for me. If you're gonna go for a striker in that age of model
come
of
on,
young
man.
players,
That's not the,
Or maybe
that's
look at
I'm
another
doing
someone
saying
in the
100
something
million
Premier
pound
League,
striker.
man.
No,
because
that's
no,
another
Steven is
100
saying
million
what
pound
of Darwin
striker.
Nunes. I was like, instead
That's
of me going for Darwin Nunes, I would rather go for Victor Osimhen.
Get
what about
Sterling,
that?
man. Get Sterling.
What's it called? Is it a Portuguese?
Yes, yeah, it plays for Benfica
What about that
from
Portuguese
Uruguay.
striker? It was
No, it plays for Uruguay. It plays for Benfica. Darwin Nunes. His name is Darwin Nunes.
no Portuguese striker.
Oh, Rafael
No, no,
Leao.
no, no. Portuguese
Which one is that?
that was that went to Real Madrid, but I think he didn't play, and then went to German, the Bundesliga, and started scoring.
Luka Jovic.
I'm not sure where he is.
Jovic is not even Portugal.
Yeah,
Jovic is I think in Croatia is from Luka Jovic if I'm not mistaken.
We were meant to sign him before we had the transfer ban, but we couldn't do it.
where's he playing for now?
He's at Real Madrid, but he doesn't play.
Was he at Real Madrid in last season?
Yeah, he's there now, but we probably can get him on a loan deal.
Oh,
I don't know what they say anymore.
Yeah, he's at Madrid.
I don't know what they say.
I don't know. We need some kind of leader who can lead the front row for us, or the front three for us. I
Please,
don't know who
AC
we can
Milan
get
guy
that
Steve,
will
is this
score.
I just saw the news now? AC Milan and Juventus wants to get Christian Pulisic. Please God, please God, please,
Chelsea are
please,
not going to do that because they can't lose Lukaku, Pulisic.
please God, please,
Too
please.
much.
Can AC Milan buy? Can they buy Pulisic? Please God, please. I want them to buy the American stupid endorsement. Please,
Do you
God,
know how much Chelsea would want for
please.
Pulisic?
I don't care, Steven. Please
They'll
God,
want
I
around
want
80 to
AC
90
Milan
million.
that has been bought by Bahrain to buy that American
Minimum,
fraud
minimum
endorsement
50
out of my
million.
club.
Chelsea
Please,
won't
God.
do it because you can't lose Lukaku and lose Pulisic.
I would take the heat right now, Steve, and lose that American dumbass endorsement out of my club. Please, God, please answer my prayer, please.
I
I
don't see
want
Chelsea
Can they
doing
pay
that.
50? Can they pay 50 million for him?
Chelsea will want around
Abdul.
80
I want
million
Abdullah
10
is
to
gonna
million for
buy
pay
him.
50
Pulisic and get the head
for
out of my club. Just sell him, man. Just sell him. Any
no, you
amount,
can't
sell
get
him
10
out.
million for Pulisic, man.
That's what Chelsea will ask.
He's just seeking it right now because he's annoying right now. My head is just out. It's annoying right now. Just we have players on high wages who doesn't want to play for this club anymore. All they want to do is money, 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 money. If it's all about money, get out of my club. It's simple.
Sterling is one to watch, by the way.
Simple. Sell Pulisic and
Yeah,
buy Sterling.
I'll buy Sterling.
Simple. Period. And move on. I'm tired of this. I'm tired, man.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
should
tired, man. Right
watch
now. I'm just
Sterling because that could happen before the window shuts.
Rah.
Abdullah, what are
Blue
you
eyes.
saying?
You, Steven.
You want
what do you say, Abdul? What do you say?
bigger blue eyes?
Big up, my people.
Um, so so the thing is, if you sell you want to sell Pulisic and then you want to
Abdul, I
keep
want you.
Cho
What is
and
annoying about
Ziyech,
Pulisic?
Chelsea won't sell
what are you talking
Lukaku and
about?
Pulisic. They won't
See,
do it.
Abdul, when Pulisic put on American jersey, that guy looked like that guy played like a world class player. My lord, in heaven. I see. I watched all American friendly match qualifiers for Concacaf, for qualifiers for World Cup and everything. Pulisic is the best player in that American jersey, and it plays like this guy knows what he's doing. But when it comes to Chelsea, the guy plays as if he doesn't even know how to play football. And I'm looking at what the heck is going on with Pulisic? What's going on? What is
Yeah,
going on with him?
but Abdullah, do you even Abdullah, do you even listen to your own streams? Because I already said this to you yesterday. I said Pulisic's limitation and fault is his physicality. He's not strong enough for the Premier League to play the way he wants to play and to play the way we want him to play. It's actually his physicality. He still carries the physicality of a boy in the Premier League, and he has to improve that. He has to become a Salah physically. If you can do that, then you will see what you think you are seeing when he's playing for America. But he's not strong. He's not strong enough, so it's not easy for him to deliver.
With this
But
league taken
I
over
wouldn't
by
sell Pulisic, to be
Americans, they're
honest
not
with you.
going to sell him.
I mean, they're not going to
Todd
sell
won't.
him, at least for the
Todd,
first season.
Todd
They're not going to
won't
sell
do
him.
it. He will not do it because we need to get rid of Lukaku, man.
He won't do it for this season. He might do it like in the future, but not in this
No,
season.
because we go
I mean, in the
because
next
we're
season.
going to America for the pre-season.
And they would love to present Pulisic to an American owner,
But
to an American
I'll
firm.
still get Raheem. I'll still get Raheem Sterling, man.
That's no, even though if
I mean, I
Pulisic
think,
stays, we can still get Sterling.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll still add Raheem Sterling to the squad with Pulisic in it. And
Yeah, I was
I will
told
not
that
use Raheem
Sterling
Sterling
is one to
when I
watch. Could happen to Chelsea before the window shuts on deadline.
So
no,
because he only
that
has
would be
1 year
big,
on his
man.
deal. So how much the Man City want is how much they don't want to sell him? How
It
much?
won't be too much. Probably
Because he only has
30
1 year
mil,
on his deal.
30, 40 mil.
Maybe 40, 45.
Yeah, I'd do it, man.
Nice, nice, man.
And he wants to come
That's not
back
bad.
to wants
It's
to
not
come
bad.
back to London. His kids are in London, innit?
Yeah, so that's not bad. 40, 45 is not bad.
His
So
kids
that's
live in
not bad.
Wembley.
Yeah,
Oh, he's a London
he's a
boy.
London boy, so I
Yeah,
believe,
yeah.
yeah. But he moved away, and part of the reason he moved away was to focus on his football, and he actually enjoyed it. So obviously he's more matured now. He knows he can be more in control
And he
He's
said
of
no
27.
to
things,
he said no
and
to
he's actually
Arsenal and
developed his
Tottenham as
football.
well. He will only accept Chelsea. He said no to Tottenham and
Exactly.
Arsenal.
Yo, man, go get Raheem Sterling, man. Quick,
Right.
quick. Yeah.
Right. Me, you,
And the
Emi,
good thing
and
about
we were
that,
here
you
in
can
the
get
summer.
Raheem
When we
Sterling.
back, when we back this man called Gonekaku when he came to our club. Now his name is Blue Eyes. His name is Gonekaku. That is his name now. When this guy came to the club, we all backed him
Exactly.
now.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Vote with your feet. Look at what vote with your feet said. That's exactly what I'm saying. He actually just put it better. I remember when Gareth Bale was smaller, you saw the skill. When Gareth bought cup, he became a machine. His growth as a footballer was crazy. Pulisic needs to follow Gareth's progression. Exactly.
Yeah, but if you look at Gary
So,
Bale,
but
yeah, but if you look at Gary Bale, if you actually want to look at Gary Bale's body of work, his best time was at Tottenham.
Yep.
I don't think he did anything massive past Tottenham. If you want to be fair,
yeah, that's what this guy.
no,
No. This guy is not saying. This guy is not saying he walked up when he went to Madrid. He actually did that development while he was still at
exactly.
Tottenham.
Yeah, but for bulking up,
Yeah, he did that
as
development while he was at
yeah,
Tottenham.
no, I hear you. But for Christian Pulisic, it's one thing to bulk up, but you see, the thing about the EPL is how can you use what makes you distinct? How can you use what separates you from the rest as your weapon of mass destruction? That's the EPL. What is your trick? What is your own trick that makes you different in the EPL? And how can you use it? How can you apply it when you're playing live? And we all know that Christian Pulisic's major trick behind his sleeve is he'll run at you and he'll dribble you.
Yeah.
So if you bulk him up, he might lose that pace, right? If he bulks up, I know he's going to get bigger. He's still a kid right now because I think about the Silvers.
No.
No,
Maybe,
hold on. I think about the
no.
Silvers
Maybe
because when let me say one last thing. I think about the Silvers, Bernardo Silva, David Silva,
David Silva.
and even Wamata. If those guys bulked up, someone like even Xavi, even Iniesta, if those guys had bulked up, you won't be talking about them today. So for me, Christian Pulisic bulking up, I don't think will make a difference. I think Christian Pulisic has to assert himself with what he can do best, and that's running at people. As a matter of fact, we need
no,
somebody who can be
no.
attracting fouls for us. So this whole thing about bulking up,
No,
I don't subscribe to that.
No, hold on. Hold on now, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. When I was doing the explanation, I said physicality. He needs to get stronger. That's my own word. But this
But,
vote with your feet said bulk up.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe that phrase is or that word
No,
is
either way,
incorrect. But what ultimately
physicality,
what
yeah,
we're saying,
is get stronger.
no. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah.
What we are saying is he needs to get stronger. If you go and look at Mo Salah's picture while he was
No,
at
forget about
Chelsea,
but Musa is
he
different.
was skinny. Let me
Musala
finish.
is different. Yeah, go
No,
ahead. Go ahead.
when he was at Chelsea, he was
Yeah,
skinnier.
yeah,
When he went to Serie A, when he
yeah,
went to Serie A, he became stronger,
yeah.
right? Sometimes you need to get that man strength. So it's not really that you add muscles, right? Stronger can even mean your joints are stronger.
No,
It doesn't
but
have to be the
I
muscle.
get it.
It
No,
can be
that
the
work.
body.
I
It
get
can
it.
add,
I no, you're right.
right?
But you grow
Let me
into
finish.
that. Yeah, go ahead.
And
Yeah,
no. Hold on. Let me finish
yeah.
this.
Sure. Please
David
go ahead.
Silva, when David Silva went to City and
Mm,
he was playing very well, they asked him that what were his secrets like, because when he was in Valencia he seems to be like a bit fragile. He said
yeah.
he started doing yoga and he does yoga every day and that's made him
Yeah.
stronger. So it doesn't have to be muscle strong. It can be strength. It can be your bones. It can be your
I
joints are
no,
becoming stronger. It
I
can be
get
your
it.
balance becoming
True.
stronger.
But strength, Christian Pulisic's strength is is a butterfly. It's like you're trying to make a butterfly fly like an eagle. That's wrong. That's the law. That law is against animal nature. A butterfly is supposed to be a butterfly. An eagle is supposed to be an eagle. Christian Pulisic's strength, yes, he has to get physical. He has to. I understand bulking up. When you to be physical means many things. It means you
Mhm.
can bulk up. You can do it spiritually. You can do it mentally. You can. There's so many ways. But at the end of the day, right? It is how you apply what you can do best and be successful with it. So for him, I actually like him being put around because he can get us penalties. He can get us fouls in critical areas, personally. But my problem with him is he doesn't put himself in areas of danger where he can get fouled.
But Blue Eyes, he does that in America, but he doesn't do it in Chelsea.
That's what I'm saying. Because I talk about Joko.
Mm-hmm.
Joko is a bad man. Joko was flimsy like a kite, but that man cold.
Mm-hmm.
Joko cold. That's my cozy. That's my guy. He didn't need to talk up anything. He knew that the strong men, the physical men were behind. His own physicality was the way he came at you. He came at you like a ball of fire, and that's what Christian Pulisic needs to add to his game. He needs to come at you. He needs to come at you like a wolf because he has it in him. He has it in him. You understand?
What did Joko say recently? Joko said he was not as durable as the Frank Lampard and John Terry.
Yeah, but come on,
right?
You know why?
So
that's
to
easy.
Me,
no, but you know why he wasn't as durable. Come on, you I don't think you need mathematics for that. He was on the front line.
No.
Joko was on the front line. So Joko was the guy who ran into the big defense. No, but just by common sense. He cannot be as durable as a Frank Lampard or John Terry. Joko is the one on the front line who runs into these defenders. So yes, he's going to be banged up. Look at Wayne Rooney. How long did Wayne Rooney last? Defenders are not easy. Frank Lampard is the guy who shows up in the box. He gets protected by the attack, and he comes in running in from behind to score. John Terry doesn't have to deal. John Terry he puts out fires from behind. So in terms of who going to outlast who, of course, physically, Joko is the one who goes out there. He runs into the lion's den. So he's gonna get beat up faster. Absolutely, you better believe that. So whether or not, listen, physicality, right? Getting fit, being strong is mandatory. It doesn't matter which player you are. But using that as the main reason, placing that as the major debating topic for Christian Pulisic, I think is far removed from what the problem really is. The problem is he's not applying himself with what he can do. Like we saw what he could do under Frank Lampard, like Stephen always says, during the bubble. That's the Pulisic we know that can attack. When he comes at you, it's like a crossover in the NBA in basketball. He beats you hands down. Yeah. That's the reason why he benched what's his name? Callum Hudson-Odoi. You understand? And what I fear is if he gets physical now, if he bulks up, which I know he will, he might lose that pace without being able to master the way he attacks people.
Then I think then you'll have to change his way of playing. Then
go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Blue Eyes, you're getting this. You're not getting it. What I'm saying, right? I am not saying bulk up. I said it.
Listen,
I am not saying add muscle.
Abdul, I understand the meaning of what you mean. I understand what you mean by I know bulking up is not about muscle. You're saying physically, you have to get strong one way or the other. Anyhow you want to look at it, you get strong. And when you get strong, it slows down your pace. So whether it's bulk up, or whether it's getting your bones or your joints straight, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Whether you're getting your joints, you're trying to strengthen your joints or your neck or do yoga. I know what you're trying to say.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Blue Eyes.
No. Blue
go
Eyes,
ahead, Abdul.
That's
go ahead.
Correct.
Okay, go ahead.
That's not correct.
Yeah.
What I mean, you have to get stronger.
Yeah.
Right? Getting stronger does not make you slow. It does not. When you add muscles, you're adding mass to your body, right? Getting stronger can even be maybe you start swimming. It doesn't have to be do something that is try to test your strength.
So you want
actually somebody has to look at him.
Yeah, but Christian Pulisic, listen, I understand. No, you're going too far. You don't need to go too far, Abdul. You don't need to go. I know what you're trying to say. Let me even help you. You don't need to go too far by saying swimming or playing basketball or jogging or bicycle ride, whatever it is. You're going.
Yeah, but you're saying him getting stronger will get him slower.
No, no,
I
no,
am
no.
saying
No,
no.
what I'm
You
saying, no,
actually might make him quick.
no, what I'm saying, yeah, it's possible, but what I'm saying is this: Christian Pulisic hasn't even been able to apply himself with what he can do, and we're talking about getting stronger or
Yeah.
getting more physical. That's what I'm trying to. I'm saying something very simple. I'm talking about his application techniques. That's the most important thing. Like a lot of players get strong, physical, as you talk about, but they have zero application capabilities. And we have a Christian Pulisic who has shown us how to apply, because we need application quick. We need duck to water. We need ducks to water in this team. How can we get Christian
Okay,
Pulisic?
let me just make this.
Yes.
Make this one. Let
Yeah.
me just make this one last statement, right?
Yeah.
It's quite unfortunate that when we're with this invention where we do, we stream live, we're not actually able to be in the same place and watch a game and analyze it, right?
Yeah.
Me saying he needs to get stronger is because personally I have studied him properly, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes I can tell, like when the game gets to certain minutes and he's running back, I can tell, like I can see that his shoulders has dropped. I can already see that. Look at him, he's getting tired. Look. I can already, there are indications in his physicality, in his body language that, oh, this guy is already tired. Right. So those are the things I cannot really
Yeah, but
explain.
there's nothing
in the live stream.
special. Yeah, but there's nothing special about that observation, because
I am
Abdul,
no. I am saying the only way Christian Pulisic will become fully fulfilled in very high level football is if he becomes stronger. I don't know, maybe it's mentally, physically, balance wise, his muscles, his joint. He needs to get stronger. He's not strong enough.
Abdul.
And if I want anybody to explain what he needs to do, because we all see
let's
what
move on
he
about
No.
Tell
I
me
want
what
to.
he needs to
address
do.
this. I want to address this. Abdullah, I just came on.
Address.
I need to address this. We're not moving on. We're gonna send this message home. Okay, let me even help you. If you're talking about people running back,
Say we can rant, and then he says,
no. If you want to talk about people running back with their shoulders slumped and running out of gas, that's the whole team. If that's the case, the whole team is not physical. If that's the case, the whole team is not physical. I've seen people running. I've seen Lukaku, when Lukaku is running back, he's sweating like an animal. I've seen Kovacic when he with his hands on his knees. I've seen players give up on gas. If you're trying to use that example of Christian Pulisic, so that example doesn't, in all due respect, does not hold water. I've watched Christian Pulisic just as much as, and probably as much as, if not more, from Dortmund, as in the US as well.
Yeah.
So in terms of observing Christian Pulisic, I've observed him just as much, and I can tell you that the difference between if you want to know why Christian Pulisic is not cooking yet, is because Christian Pulisic hasn't been able to show why he's different from everybody else. It's not about physicality. Physicality becomes a number. We need to see what a differentiator. Show us why you're different.
So the thing is,
yeah.
No, so the thing is,
but I'm not done now. Let me finish.
What he needs to do.
Let's finish.
What he needs to do is simple. Apply yourself. If you're going to beat somebody head on, right? Put yourself in positions where you can do that and succeed. But what he does is he goes hiding. This is what you call this your physicality thing. You can tell that he's giving up. It's because he goes hiding. Going hiding and putting yourself in areas of success, two different things in a game. Especially when you play in a key position like the position Christian Pulisic plays in. Christian Pulisic.
Blow
yes.
Blow at your mic is close to your mouth. It's a bit close to your mouth, so it's cracking.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's crack. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah. So for Christian Pulisic, it is simple. Application. He's a head-on dribbler. He's the guy that when all doors are closed, he has the key. He has a lock. He has the key to the back door lock. But the problem is he's scared of putting himself in those positions. So you can make him as physical as you want him to be, which is the ideal for the EPL. I get it, right? But at the end of the day, he can't. If he doesn't do what he's supposed to do by himself, It's done, man.
So Blue Eyes.
It's
Oh,
done.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Abdul, hold on.
your own
Let's move on.
your own
Blue Eyes.
analysis your own analysis is you want policies to apply to put his positional Pulisic limitation are positional. He needs to be in the
It's
right
not.
position.
No,
That's what you're
it's
saying.
no application. No, position is one of them. Application, the way you play the game, man. We already know what you can do. Nobody can do what Pulisic can do. Pulisic is the only guy that can face a defender with a dead ball and beat you. Huge skill.
Mm-hmm.
Huge skill. Pulisic is the only player who can kill a ball, and two of you will stand looking at the ball, and he'll beat you and go. Nobody can do it on our team.
Yeah.
So my problem is the reason why he's not playing is because he hasn't been able to display that uniqueness. He goes missing. He goes missing in big games. Missing.
So
So physicality or non-physicality, man. Oh boy. If you can't play, you can't. Listen, that's why I miss playing ball back home those days for street.
yeah.
It's
For
not
street
about
ball.
your size or anything.
If you cannot play, no play.
You say you play ball. You say you
play
play
ball.
ball.
Can't join also. Monkey post.
If you say you play ball, you say you play ball.
Not so. Blue Eyes. He's been given a new
Oh,
name now.
but
the
Blue Eyes, you
Abdul,
don't,
hold
you
on.
don't hear that. Hold on, Abdullah. Abdullah, 2 seconds. But Blue Eyes, but have you heard that phrase? You know, go carry me shine. Yeah. So when those big egg with their huge muscles for leg, with their legs, their thighs be like horse, they tell me, say, you know, carry me shine.
Yo,
So
bro,
when your
I tell you,
skills, they'll knock you off the ball.
Yeah, but listen, that's you see, I played. I know most of you guys played. I played the game. I used to love playing against bigger guys because
I can use them shine.
What are you talking about? I will use your energy against you.
It's like I go use them.
I go use you
so I
shine,
can use
man.
them to laugh at Egmont when we play.
Oh, boy.
You know, say I think you.
And I told you, but still, I dey like play against guys way top past me, way big past me, because
I go
I will use
them
you.
shine.
I go use you shine. Yeah. So that,
use
to
them
that your
shine.
question, Abdul, I go use you shine. That and
That's
you know who else like that is Didier. Even though Didier was physical, just to buttress your case, Abdul, but Didier loved playing against bigger defenders because
Yeah, he will use them to shine.
yeah, he always, if you notice Didier, he always had a big man on his back. He would turn the big man because he knows if the big man do anything, a penalty.
A penalty, yeah.
So for Christian Pulisic, that's why I say put yourself in positions where you can eat. He doesn't know how to do it. So as a result, I don't think he can play the game at that level.
So Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
I have ranted, I have shouted, I have caught, I have abused.
Please tell me we're not talking about Lukaku. I'm tired of talking about Lukaku.
Blue Eyes.
No, I don't want to
His
talk
new
about
name,
Lukaku.
that is not his name. That is not his name. That is not his name. His name
Next,
is
next.
Gonekaku. His name
Another
is
topic.
Gonekaku.
Bring another topic.
Blue Eyes. We have to talk about. His name is Gonekaku.
Yeah.
Reece James.
Gonekaku.
Yeah, let's talk about Harris.
See, Blue Eyes. His name is Gonekaku, and at this moment right now, is annoying me, and my head is just odd because you see, I don't understand why you signed for a club and you started working for another club entirely. That I'm not gonna take as a player. And even Steve even told me that he had the bust up with Tuchel in the Watford match. It was Kaya Vat and Messi that settled Lukaku and Thomas Tuchel. That does not say good to me as a fan watching foot. It doesn't say good to me because now it's making me question Lukaku's personality as a player and his mentality and his attitude. Because Rudiger was abused by Matt Law. He was doing this, and most of the players was like, no. Abraham came out and talked. Alonso came out and talked. Kepa came out and talked. I was like, no, this is not Rudiger. You guys are just saying rubbish about him. Rudiger's like a big brother to us. Even though Dor even said it, he is a big man to us in the train. When Rudiger does stuff, we kind of respect because he does this. If Rudiger can turn things around under Thomas Tuchel, I see no reason why Lukaku can't do the same thing. I see no reason.
Yeah, but for Lukaku to do the same thing, Lukaku needs to be. Then it means you need somebody that will pamper him, and the coach is not willing to pamper.
Is he a small baby? What kind of pamper is that? Is he a small baby?
Pamper is not about baby. It's not about baby. It's about if you want to make your striker be effective and score goals. Sometimes you have to dance to the tune of you have to make your striker feel like king. You understand? And obviously Thomas Tuchel doesn't believe in this guy. just as we the fans. And like you said, he has worked for another team already. So the belief is not there. If Thomas Tuchel wanted Lukaku to be his project, he would have been working on it long time ago. And Lukaku probably would have been scoring goals and feeling better about himself. You're talking about a £100 million investment that is supposed to be playing in World Cup in the winter and might not even play if he doesn't get minutes with a regular side. That hasn't played. He's been benched by Kai Havertz, a young kid, 21, for how many games? So yeah, for me, if coach doesn't believe in you, then find your way, man. And it's sad to say, but find your way. And you guys know, towards the end of this season, I started looking at the coach somehow again. I want to know if it's because of the coach that Lukaku did not succeed at Chelsea, or not succeed, but not fully succeed at Chelsea. How much of the coach's influence affected his success, or lack thereof? Again, I don't want to sound as if I have an agenda against the coach.
I got you.
You understand what I mean? Because you also have a world-class coach. Sorry? Sorry, go ahead.
It kind of seems like you are listening to me earlier on.
Oh, really?
I want to know the lessons learned from the situation, because is this 100% to blame on Lukaku? I'm sure it's not.
No,
So
exactly. Yeah.
we have to call out. It's easy to blame Lukaku 100%, but we have to call out those that are responsible as well.
Well
because
said. Well said.
Number one, people said he's twerking to Inter.
Yeah.
This is not the first time Chelsea players have been twerking to other teams, which I actually find very annoying.
Yeah.
Hazard was doing it with Real Madrid. Courtois was doing it with Real Madrid. Costa was doing it with Atletico. And I found it really annoying. But then nobody actually paid too much attention. Now it has cost us a player, and it has cost us 100 million. Now everybody's getting angry. So we have to take control of players coming in and wanting to be somewhere else and saying it publicly. I don't know why they do that, and nobody took any action then. Now,
Good question.
Obviously, it's cost us 100 million.
It's cost us 100 million. So,
but and my question is: was this all 100% Lukaku? Is he really that bad as a human being?
Good question.
Which I don't know.
Well,
the interview made it worse. But
the Chelsea fan base believes that we have a shitty team, that Thomas Tuchel needs a clean bill of health to move on into next season. That's the Chelsea fan base. That's what the Chelsea fan base believes, that this team is crap. So it must be 100% Lukaku. To answer your question, Abdul, it must be 100% Lukaku. But for me, when we got to the end of the season, I started asking myself this same question that Abdul is asking. Is it because I was so mad at Lukaku, man? I'm like, what is this? We spent 100 million. He's playing like he has two left feet. The guy can't even trap a ball. I started calling him Tims. Everybody knows I was one of the few that called him Timberland and Foot Locker. I remember.
Boots.
Yeah, Cement Boots. I called him all the names possible in terms of how slow he is. And then come to the end of the season, I saw some of the decisions our coach made. And I'm saying to myself, I wonder how much of this is coach based or Lukaku based.
Maybe lack of trust in Lukaku. That could be the problem.
And I feel like he's not putting in his full effort as well.
How can you put your full effort? How can you put your full effort if the gaffer it doesn't care about you?
It's true.
Because Blas in Chelsea player.
Yeah.
Only one player.
I'm guessing. I don't know if I'm right. You're the one out
in
there.
Chelsea now, when Lukaku plays, I don't know if you guys noticed this.
Only Lukaku's a player who needs to feel loved, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah.
In Chelsea, only two players give him the ball: Matej Kovacic and Hakim Ziyech. The rest of the ball doesn't pass to him. But Blas, watch, when Kai Havertz play, everybody in that team passing the ball. There's a problem in that.
Because Kai Havertz is a different profile. Kai Havertz is. He's that row, water carrier. Water carrier in it. The water carrier is normally a number 6. Like the actual water carrier is typically number 4, number 6.
Number 6, yeah.
Yeah, but Kai Havertz is like the water carrier in the attacking phrase, if that makes any sense. He does what the water carrier does in midfield, but he does that up front. So if you look up, you're always going to see Kai Havertz because he's all over the place, is what I'm trying to say. So it's easier to direct the ball towards him because you know he's an attacking guy. He's an attacking guy that will help everybody. So
I
it's
agree,
easier for
but
the ball to
also
come to him. But Lukaku
Mhm.
is a stationary striker. He demands he demands the attention. Give me the ball. Let me kill. Give me the and trust me, it's a predatory instinct for most strikers to have that
Mhm.
give me the ball attitude, but he hasn't been able to do anything when you give it to him.
Yeah, but bro, sometimes in football too, it's all about trust and believing in yourself as a player. Because those Chelsea players, most of them, even majority of them, doesn't really trust Romelu Lukaku that much in terms of passing in the ball. Because if you look at the way we play, they prefer to pass the ball to Kai Havertz or even pass back to Mendy or even Jorginho rather than passing to Lukaku. Then I'm like, what is going on with Chelsea player?
But I only stopped doing that since the interview, though.
It was after the
Exactly.
interview, yeah. Listen, if you want Lukaku to shine, right? And I think Steven has said, was it Steven, were you the one saying we should go to 4-3-2-1?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Like Steven was saying, the only way I find Lukaku is going to shine, actually, Steven, is under that formation. Because Lukaku is up there alone, and you have three midfielders and two wingers that can support him.
Mm.
So now you're building a village, you're building a community for the chief. You have a community for the striker. You have three midfielders, you have two wingers, and you have a 10. You have a 10 who can actually, create the pathway for you. That's the only way I see Lukaku succeeding in. And can Thomas Tuchel go back to 4-3-2-1?
I think
Maybe.
it can be. It
I don't know.
depends on the player. It
What's
depends
the
on
plan?
the
Is that the plan, or is this you just wishing?
That's what I want, but if he sticks to the three, I've got a problem with Tuchel. I'm not gonna lie, because I've never seen him play a three before in any other team he's been at. So why is he
Yeah,
gonna
it's
stick
playing
to
most
the
as a
three?
back four. Yeah, so
So he's never played 3 at PSG.
No,
you play. In PSG play 4-1-4-1.
and at Dortmund he didn't play either. So
That's
if
true.
he stick,
Yeah, Dortmund
so
he
if he
played
sticks with the three, I have a problem with Tuchel.
I have a problem with that because in Paris Saint-Germain he play mostly 4-3-3 and
And if
even
he
four one
gets
four one.
Rice and still sticks to the three, I've got more of a problem with it.
What are you saying? The 3 is too safe?
It's
I'm kind of
found out. People know how to play against us.
Exactly.
I'm kind of scared to go with the three.
Abdul,
I'm
because
kind of scared to
Tuchel even
go
said
with
this,
three
he said the
because
reason he's playing the
we
back
still
three is
have
because of Thiago Silva and Jorginho to protect them. That's the reason he's playing the back three.
exactly. So I think he'll still play a three because we still have Thiago Silva in the team.
Vote with your feet. I just saw your comment. Absolutely, like BB King. Yes, the legend.
We could play a four and put Thiago Silva on the bench.
Vote to your feet. You're killing me, man. Yeah, man. That's a
Because there's
legend
World
right
Cup,
there,
so you
man.
can't be playing Thiago Silva every match.
I've
There's World
actually
Cup.
vote with your feet. I've been to I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you know the BB King Lounge, downtown New York. I don't know if you know that lounge downtown New York. It's called the BB King Lounge. It's been there forever, man. Yo, BB King. Yeah, he used to perform sitting down. That's Lukaku. That's a fantastic example, my brother. That's a fantastic example. That's Lukaku for you. Like, if we build a community around him, three midfielders, two wingers, the wingers that can be whipping in crosses,
But Blue Eyes,
yeah.
now we are hearing that a loan with 20 million and an option of I even thought it was 65. Steven said 70 million. Inter Milan will not pay that amount of money. I'm sorry, they would not pay that. Inter doesn't even have that money because they broke. They don't have the money. And the second option you're
Bayern
hearing is
Munich won him.
Bayern want him, but this is how Bayern want to do it. Bayern want to do a swap deal with Chelsea for Lewandowski
Plus
So-
money.
with the money. So this are maybe we give them Lukaku, we pay like 20-25 for Lewandowski. It's like a win-win race for us. We
But
get Lewa.
is he going to accept going to Germany? That's my worry.
That's my problem. Easy.
I think he only wants to go to England.
Yo, but guys, doesn't Lukaku wants to play before World Cup? No.
Yes, he wants to play. Yeah.
True.
So does the location matter? I mean, if it's a top location, Germany, Italy, Spain, or England, does it really matter? I'm not sure.
Well, if he says no to Germany, then I have more of a problem with him. It's just like he just wants to go to Inter and nowhere else.
Now,
Yeah.
because now, Blue Eyes, preseason is coming on. There's a new.
Yeah.
This is not the Roman Abramovich era. It's part. It's a new era, and this thing has to stop immediately. If a player wants to go, just let him go. You can't have a player causing a distraction to the club and even the fans. It doesn't make any sense to me. It does not.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't make any sense to me at all.
yeah. Well,
It does.
I hope he finds a team, man. I hope he finds a team
It's
because,
Blue Eyes, it's hard right now because of the amount
well, if it's
Ganasia
hard,
wants to sell him.
then we have to now. What do
Even
we do?
Steve, can you say what you said to us? So Blue Eyes were able to hear because he said they might not even. It might do like Thibaut Courtois did to Chelsea.
That's what I'm saying. We now have to we have to now look at ourselves in the mirror and prepare ourselves on how to work with Lukaku. And this is where
Lukaku said he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
I know, but let's say no. Okay, let's worst case. You always have to think about worst case, right? Let's think worst case. So worst case, Lukaku stays. Anybody who thinks that this is not the time Thomas Tuchel has to do his miracles is out of it. If Lukaku
I
stays,
think he would go on strike. It would do a team Courtois.
really,
Yeah.
yeah, then he's got to go. Then,
But he wants to because he wants. Blue Eyes, do you know this? How serious this thing is? He wants to live badly, as bad as he wants to.
Yeah,
just
so
leave.
make it happen. Like send him out. Send him on loan, man. If he wants to go, get him a loan deal. Get him a loan deal with option to buy. Get the Bayern, get him to Spain, get him to even Paris, PSG. Do they have a striker? Mbappe, I guess.
But that's the Mbappe FC.
Mbappe FC, yes. So
You have to ask Mbappe for that.
call
There's
Mbappe,
approval.
man. Lukaku, call Mbappe, man. See what's going.
The only option, the only option that is being put out right now is Bayern Munich. They want to go for him because Lewandowski wants to go, and the
Yeah, I
price
saw
tag is 40
Lewandowski.
million.
Lewandowski say he wants out.
Exactly, he wants that. So a scenario where I can see this work is a swap deal with some money, where Lewa comes to us, Lukaku goes to them with some money. That's the only way I can see that happening.
I'm
And
just
that's
hoping
even
that- yeah.
if Lukaku is even willing to go to Bayern. If he's willing to go to Inter doesn't have the money to pay.
You know what I always wonder if anytime we do a deal, we also have an exit strategy in place for that deal. Just like when you invest in a business, I think the secret to a successful business investment in most cases is your exit strategy. How do you get out of that business, without getting hurt that bad? And I wonder if there's, I don't know. I wish I could talk to a scout, like a professional scout, to find out, or like a marina to find out if they normally have sort of an exit strategy in case a deal goes wrong. If they have planned what to do in case a deal goes wrong, teams that could be looking at him. So I wonder if we already had that in place just in case the deal goes sour.
Okay, Bless,
Yeah.
can we do this? Does it
Yeah.
work?
What?
Lukaku to Tottenham, Harry Kane to Chelsea.
No, that won't happen. That won't happen.
Ooh, don't do this to me, my brother.
I'd love it to happen, but Kane is not going to live.
Kane has got Champions League.
He's not going to leave Conte. No way.
No, he's got Champions
And
League.
I think Tottenham will win a trophy with Conte.
It's looking like him, man. They picked up Perisic.
Because
gonna-
because the idea scenario is if everybody says they want Lukaku to be loved, the manager that can make him feel loved is Antonio Conte.
Yeah.
It's
They
Antonio
want to
Conte.
buy him. I let him buy him, but yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If Conte wants Lukaku, then we can tell Tottenham Hotspur, give us K. It's swap deal
No,
with
but
Lukaku.
impossible. That deal is impossible.
It's
If
not-
Conte wants Lukaku, they're gonna
I'll
have
take
to buy.
Bergwijn, man. I'll take him, man.
Yeah, on the swap deal with Lukaku, no, thank you. Just from the business standpoint, because we got to look at Lukaku is a sorry for the choice of words, but he's a serviceable asset.
Mhm.
He's a serviceable asset right now. So this is like working capital. Lukaku on his cleats is working capital. That's revenue.
Yep.
So if you unless you do a swap deal plus cash from Tottenham with Bergwijn. Bergwijn is good. I'll take Bergwijn too,
But
man.
Bergwijn is been linked to Ajax, so
Ajax.
we
So I
can
will
get
take
him.
Harry Kane and give them Lukaku.
No, they will not give you Hurricane. No,
Yeah, we
no
will not.
coach in their life will give you Harry. Yeah, so, yeah, you're right, Abdullah is head pound for pound. Yes, I'll do that deal with no cash involved. Yes, but nobody's gonna do that deal with you. Yeah, Hurricane is in the
I
best
just
season.
hope it happens.
No, Hurricane is
I
in the
hope
best
it happens.
position he needs to be right now. He's got Champions League. He's got a coach that makes him feel like a king. He has song that takes the pressure off his shoulders.
Yeah.
To let him relax and play. Like he doesn't need to score 50 for them to win. Song can do that job for him and he can relax and look at how he enjoyed his game this season.
But
Yeah,
another
go
scenario is a blue is if Conte than Levy, I
Yeah.
want Romelu Lukaku. That is
Yeah.
where this I can say this happening, guys, because Conte has worked with Lukaku before. He would
Yeah.
tell the sporting director of Tottenham Hotspur worked with Conte in Juventus. He knows Conte very well,
Yeah.
and he said it. I said, whenever Conte wants a player, we're gonna get him the player because we know he's gonna get the best out of that player. When he wants him, he wants him. Because Conte demand for Paris is being signed. If Conte did an Levy today, I know you guys love Harry Kane, yes, but I want Romelu Lukaku because Romelu Lukaku can guarantee me this amount of this amount of this amount and this.
What do you mean?
I think he keeps Kane over Lukaku.
Yeah, of course. What are you talking about, man? What Lukaku can give you how much? Which amount? Okay,
Conte
give us
said
the number.
Kane is the best striker he's ever worked with.
Enough said. Abdullah, give us a number. Lukaku can give you which number? Give us the number now.
Not
Let's
me.
hear.
I was only painting a scenario. Relax.
No, I want to hear that number. That
I want
your friend
Lukaku
was-
out. That's
your-
what I'm saying. Okay.
your-
What I'm trying to go to is
Yes.
because Conte has coached Lukaku before. He can try to convince an 11 and take an 11. I've worked with this man before. He won me a Scudetto.
So what happens to the rest of the team if you bring in Lukaku and get rid of Kane? How does the rest of the Tottenham team play? Of course, you don't care because you hate Tottenham. I know, but at
I
the
just
end of
want
the
Lukaku out.
of
That's what I
course,
want.
no. Listen, of course,
I
SSB Kane
I
is
wish
10
we
times
get
better
that.
than
I
Lukaku.
wish there's a
Tottenham
way we get
anyway,
Harry Kane.
so
Sorry,
we don't do business with Tottenham
we don't. Absolutely.
unless the new owner wants to. You never
No,
know.
because the new owner, Steve, correct me. The guy that is doing the stadium investment is the one that did the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. So that
Yeah,
will work.
yes, yeah.
So one of the people that want to do our stadium redevelopment is the guy that built Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. That could work. There could be like a friendship, blah blah. We never thought Bolu could just go down the levy. That levy be my man now. Give us like a cave, go give it a cap. What's happen now?
Listen,
Make
the
a
only
friend
deal.
We're not getting Kane. Let's forget that.
No, we're not.
Steven, let me dream. Can I
No,
dream?
we can do the deal for cash, maybe 30 million if
Yeah.
Daniel Levy will agree. Like for
Sell
cash.
him, but we ain't getting
Yeah,
Kane.
sell, but we're not getting Kane, man. Kane. Oh, somebody. Oh, Slat Slime. Sorry, can you guys answer? What's your question, bro? Slat Slime. What was your question?
He said,
It's so shit. Why is he linked to
"Stop.
Barca?
Stop. He said, I will let this is a stop.
If Lukaku
SSB,
is so
Can I
shit,
dream? Can I dream?
why is he linked to Barca and Bayern? My brother, Slat Slime. Lukaku is not a good fit for us, but he at the end of the day he's £100 million prospect or £100 million striker according to the market. And if you look at after Benzema, Lewandowski, Harry Kane, Slat Slime, help me out. Can you name the next another 5 top strikers in that range?
I don't think in my mind.
After those three, just if you think about world football right now, and I know people say Vlahovic and name all these names, but just be logical.
Yeah.
After Benzema, Lewandowski, and Harry Kane, I didn't even put Song in there. Song is not. I don't think he's in there.
Here's a question for you: Who was worse, Morata or Lukaku?
I think Lukaku, because Morata, in as much as you can abuse him and everything, he still has the mind and the heart to still want to play.
Slat Slime, my brother.
I'm starting to be suspected about Tuchel. You guys knew he used to play Nkunku as a wing back. Are we gonna speak about Belgium versus Netherlands game? Look up, Netherlands were cooking today.
Slat slime, my brother.
Lukaku was terrible in that game, man.
It was horrendous. I don't want to even talk
Aki
about it.
was pocketing him, and that says it
It
all.
was pocketed by Nathan Hake.
What
Nathan
position did
Hake.
Ake play? Centre back.
Centre back, yeah,
Centre back.
in the back three,
And he pocketed Romelu Lukaku.
and went off injured, ankle again.
Wow, wow.
Or maybe Lukaku is this finished.
Slat slime said it's a Chelsea issue.
Steve.
That's also-
Lukaku,
that's
29
also
years of
debatable.
age. Finished
Well,
in
if he's
29
not
years of
doing
age.
it for Belgium as well, it says it all.
Mm,
29 years of age. I
He
don't think
cooks
he's
for
finished.
Belgium.
he does. He just needs to. He needs to get lighter. I don't know how he can do that. Just
Yeah,
get
I'm just
lighter.
gonna say in this picture he looks
Too big.
doesn't look as big.
Yeah, he needs to get.
He needs to go back to the gym and calm down.
Maybe it's the food in England what he's eating, man.
He needs to get lighter. He needs to get more agile. Because I can see
Because
Lukaku staying half
he
the
was
season.
big at Man United as well, weren't he?
He was.
Because Blue Eyes. The problem, like what Steven said, the problem is he doesn't want to even play on that. He doesn't want to play for Chelsea anymore. He's already made up his mind. He wants to go. Now, this is where the problem is. That I can't keep a player who doesn't want to play for the team. You have to get him sold. Wherever, however, whichever, you have to get him sold.
But if you can't sell him, you have to play him. So
You
I'm
can't
looking
play
at-
him because he doesn't want to stay.
Yeah, even if he doesn't want to play, he
He will
still has
go
to go
on
to work.
strike. He will go on strike.
Unless he goes on strike. But if he comes to work every morning and trains with the rest, he has to be ready. That's the obligation he has to fulfill. You know? So I'm thinking worst case, if we keep Lukaku, how do we make it work?
That's the problem.
That exactly. How do we make it work? Are we going to
Because
put this?
based on what Stevens told me, Lukaku and Tuchel are having they have
Yeah,
a
but
bus stop.
that's even though they have a bus stop, it doesn't change the fact that Lukaku is the most expensive acquisition in the squad.
Yeah, I agree.
So whether Thomas Tuchel likes it or not, if Lukaku remains, then Thomas Tuchel has to answer questions for Lukaku. He has to find a way to make it work. Or if he's going to be benched, like he did throughout the last part of the season, like Tuchel benched him, then bench him. But it doesn't look good on the money we put on the guy.
I don't think he would
For that
bench
not to
him
happen-
under the new owners. I do not see that.
That you don't think you'll bench him?
Not under the new owners, because he only benched him when we were sanctioned.
There you go. So he needs to find a way to get Lukaku cooking in case we can't sell him or we can't loan him. We got to get him cooking. How do we get him cooking?
But the problem is, Blue Eyes, is Magana already proposed a loan. Inter Milan they haven't responded yet because they don't have the money.
Chelsea asked for a 20 million loan.
20 million loan with an option of 70 million
70.
to buy him.
That's
making like
expensive for a
90
loan,
already.
you know that.
It
20
is, and
million.
of course, it's a good loan. I like that. I like that package. I like that. I like the way Marina structured that
But
deal.
I wouldn't put an option to buy. I'd put an obligation. To buy.
Obligation.
So you
not
have
option.
You have to buy it.
No, but the good thing about option, right, is you take the pressure off the team and you take the pressure off the player. It's just a clause, you know. Just you leave it open.
The obligation, they have to buy him. They cannot say no.
Yeah, but if you do, which works, but if you do that, you're now putting the pressure on Lukaku. Like Lukaku has to come in cooking from day one.
Yeah. And I think because the way it's been adored by Inter Milan fans, I think it will perform in Inter Milan. It will. Because if Lukaku is feel love whenever he goes to, it will perform.
I think Lukaku can perform in the EPL. I really think so. And maybe not for, I don't think in our team, but I think Lukaku can perform in the EPL if he is used the right way.
Send him to Frank Lampard.
Something like if he maybe at Everton, like West Ham, all those teams.
Stop.
West Ham, Leicester.
Swap him for Richarlison. Let's go.
Stop, guys. Stop that.
No. I can see him playing.
You know what, Abdullah?
Yeah.
Abdullah, you know what?
You want to say something?
My position. Yeah. So every day I learn in football,
Yeah.
and football is one of very few things that I study almost every day. So I get better and better and learn from it. So I'm not scared to actually change my position. the thing is, for the very first time, for the past like 10, 11 years or whatever, since I knew Lukaku, actually my position on him has changed over the past few days. I'm now convinced he's actually a striker that is just a little bit better than average, and
Can you
that's my
de- can
stand
you
on Lukaku.
can you define that, please?
Abdallah, my brother, I see you in the comments, Abdallah.
Okay,
Abdul just said, Abdul, you
the,
just
the,
said
the
better than.
first,
Do you know the meaning of better than average? Do you know the
okay,
definition of better than
so
average?
the
He's
first,
average.
No, no, no,
yeah, I
no.
know.
Definition of better
So
than average.
the
Wait, Abdul.
Yeah,
There's
better
good.
than average means he's
Wait,
average.
Abdul. There's good. There's bad. There's worst. There's worst.
No, better than
That
average is
therefore,
average.
now there's average. There's average. There's so no good. There's good. There's bad. So it goes into that tier. You know that. So when you're telling better than average, it means it's in between the line of is just good, maybe in the middle of average a little bit. I can hear you, Abdul.
so what it means that a player, you can hear me now, can't you?
Yeah, we can.
So what it means by you saying a player is better than average is due to other permutations, people think he's great or he's good, but he's actually not good. So it's other things, other factors that makes him look good. But football wise, he's not average really, but just a bit better than average. So what you're practically saying is when you see him, you think he's good, or people rate him as good, but he's not good. The first the first time I ever heard that phrase was Louis Van Gaal using it for a player. So what do I mean? What does it mean? So it means like for example, he's a left-footed striker. So very few strikers in the world are left-footed, but because you have this left-footed striker,
Excuse me, honorable mention,
you you
Robbie
you
Van
all
Persie.
think like
Honorable mention, Robbie Van Persie. Left
yeah,
footer
Van Persie
striker.
is a good striker.
Robbie Van Persie. Haaland is a left footer, so
Yeah,
relax.
he's a good striker. I know. I'm just giving you an example. So there's an
Sorry to
attraction.
butt in. Sorry to butt in. We were just talking about this. Apparently, there's a rumor that Conte's asked Tottenham to sign Lukaku.
Thank you, Baba. Thank you, God. Thank you. You have answered my prayer. Thank you. Thank
It's not.
you.
It's not gonna
You have
happen.
answered my
It's
prayer.
not gonna happen. You
Thank
know,
you. Thank you.
Abdullah.
Thank you,
Abdullah.
Lord. Thank you, God, for answering my prayer. Thank you, God, for answering my prayer. Can you get that Gonekaku out of my club, please, God? I want him gone ASAP. Thank you, God, for answering my prayer. Thank you. Abdul, continue.
Abdullah. He's not. It's not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen because
Abdul, can I
Conte.
do?
Conte has his dream striker. No, Conte has his dream striker, and it's called Harry Kane, and he's got him at the moment. So
Look,
if
what if
Lukaku is
Conte
just
plays
going
four
there,
four two? Kane
he's just going to
and
be a
Kane,
squad.
Kane and Conte, Lukaku on
Well,
top.
he has Son. No, he has Son and Kane. Lukaku is not as good as either Kane or Son. Let's be honest now. So he's
Yeah.
gonna maybe he wants to. You see, we have to. I don't know. We have to stop playing at Chelsea. We have to really ask serious questions at Chelsea. Do you know what? Maybe what he's trying to do. Maybe what Conte is trying to do is increase the numbers like he did in Inter and have a big squad and really challenge for the title, right? Conte is not scared to challenge for the title. Forget about
Yeah.
him being Tottenham coach. I said it that when Conte came, I said I'm scared. I'm scared for Chelsea. Don't think Conte has the mentality that because he's Tottenham, so it's okay for him just to be top five or top six. Conte is crazy. He doesn't care. He's not afraid to take Tottenham to challenge for the league.
Yeah. I'm
So
bringing a
if he thinks
Lukaku.
about a Lukaku,
Abdul, Lukaku, Harry Kane,
exactly.
and Son. Hey, now allow.
So what? So what are you exactly? So what are you going to say now? When he has Harry Kane. Actually, now that you've mentioned it, it's kind of making sense because if you think about top three players having three center forward, like
Mm-hmm.
when we had at Chelsea, Maluda, Anelka, and
Mm-hmm.
Drogba.
Yeah.
Imagine Harry Kane, Costa, so Harry Kane, Son, and um and Lukaku.
Lukaku. Mm-hmm.
That's a very scary prospect.
No, it's not. How is this
you
scary?
know. So
How is this scary though?
come on
How?
now, let's be honest now. This is scary.
No, it's not scary, man.
Well,
With
well,
Lukaku in the three, how?
absolve it,
You have absorbed it, man. I
absolve
don't.
it, right? Absolve
How?
it, and
I've
and
looked at it.
reflect
Conte
on it.
don't
I've
care about
reflected on
project.
it.
He wants to win.
Right now, they have Kuluchevsky, Son,
So
and
if
Kane.
let me explain now. So let me explain now. Blue eyes,
He
blue
can play
eyes.
a
You just want to
3-5-2
diss
with
Lukaku.
Lukaku and them Harry Kane together. Then he can just play Son
No,
in
no,
behind
no.
them.
The thing is, no. The thing is, if you have them the three center
Want
forward,
Lukaku? I want
okay.
Son.
Steve, what are you saying?
No, if you have
I
them as the three
said
center
if
forward,
Tottenham want Lukaku, I want Son.
Abdullah,
Hmm.
I want him in the deal.
they're not going to give you Son.
Well, I
No,
won't do
no,
it
look,
then. I won't
Tottenham
do it.
don't think like that. Well, I thought you didn't. You want Lukaku out then. So what? So
What?
you can see
So
the
he
risk at
goes to
doing
a
that.
rival and he starts cooking.
Hmm.
Well, there you go. There you go. So blue eyes. Did you hear Steve? Blue eyes. Did you hear Steve now? Right.
I'm
So
willing. I'm willing
even
to.
Steve can
That risk is
sense.
okay for me, man. He can go to.
Steve can
He can go
sense
to
the
Arsenal.
fear. Sure. Look at Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is scared. Why are you saying he can go to Arsenal? Why not Tottenham?
No, he can go to. No, I don't care what team he goes to.
Voice not the
Even if
fear.
no, I know the fear. Even if he goes to and whatever, if he goes to the competitive team like Steve is saying, I don't care, man. Like, he's not a good fit for us.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter
But
where he
but
goes.
now see this is it now. Now that because now is a tournament, Conte is requesting for Lukaku now. The problem is we thought I must probably 70 million for Conte, for Lukaku. Would they pay? Would they special the money? I don't think so.
Yeah, but they'll pay 20 million loan. Why
No,
not?
they won't play 70 million.
Why
They
wouldn't they
won't play
pay
70
20?
million. But the thing
They'll pay
is, the
20
thing is,
million loan now.
I
They'll
am
But I
pay
think
just
20
they
million.
could work. Conte could tell Daniel maybe a loan to Lukaku, like let's see how good he is. Partnership together. If that work, they might be able to strike a deal maybe like on a long time, maybe 4 or 5 years to pay that money. They can pay it once. It might work. Because
so
Tottenham
what
and
I'm trying
UCL
to
now they have to be
Abdullah,
competitive. What do you
I'm
say,
trying to warn you that that's a deal that
Abdul?
deal you're celebrating.
Abdul, I'm a young man.
It
Let
might
me
make
dream.
it
I
might
want
make you
to dream.
cry.
Can I
Right?
dream?
Don't
Cry
even
for
think
that. Like
Chelsea
cry
will
about
do
that.
it. Chelsea are not going to do it. I can tell you that right now. It's not going to happen.
No, but even the thought of it is scaring me now. Now that you guys have mentioned it. Because imagine Lukaku being a nuisance and just causing trouble by just running around. That just frees up Harry Kane and Son. And you say that's not dangerous? That's dangerous, man.
And the coach that Conte
That's dangerous, man.
Lukaku has worked with before, which is Conte knows him very very well. That could work with Lukaku in terms of changing his career as a player.
And we all come
That's
back
the
on this
best
stream and be
chance.
upset about it. It's no, I'm not. I'm not allowing this. No.
No. Abdullah, please take back your word or your wish or your hope or whatever, and please just
Abdul, can I dream?
edit this parts of the stream and delete it
I will think about it tonight. But can I have a dream?
because
I want
Conte is
Harry
a
Kane.
crazy
Can I
guy, man.
dream?
Yeah, no, Harry Kane is not coming to Chelsea, man. Dream that Lukaku ends up in Everton. They love him in Everton anyway, don't they?
Uh, uh, will he go to Everton? I don't think so. I don't think so.
He once played in Everton.
But for Steve
He's an Everton
to say,
hero.
look, Conte is interested in bringing Lukaku for me, that is something. Because I believe Conte will fight with everything he has to get Lukaku in. He will do that. And that's it. This work in Chelsea,
Do you think
situation.
Marina's going to give it to him after he
Steven.
sued the club?
Okay,
Not
let me put it this way, Steve. This is not Roman. This is a new era. And we all know Lukaku doesn't want to play for Chelsea. And if Conte said, Lukaku, I want you right away, Lukaku will go to Conte because he knows that is the manager who get the best out of me. It's all about Granaskia and the board finding a way to strike that deal to work. That is me. And now for that to work, Granaskia has to tell Daniel Levy, Lukaku wants to come to your club. Conte wants him. Give us Harry Kane or give us Song. Now that's a decision Tottenham has to make. They have to make it. They have to make that decision. It's on them now because now Lukaku wants to go because Conte is there.
Okay, okay. Let me put it this way to you, Abdullah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what if Tottenham says, we'll give you 50 billion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give us Lukaku. What are you gonna say?
No. Let me give you
Are you
Lukaku.
gonna take that?
Give us Harry Kane. We'll give you 70 million.
Oh, I thought you didn't care. You just want him out of the club.
I want him out of the club. I don't even want. Yeah, it's Conte. So just give me
Yeah.
Harry Kane.
So what would you say
Tottenham
if Tottenham win the league and Lukaku comes good and starts scoring loads of goals? What are you going to say then?
Harry Kane, Lukaku winning the see. As long as I can benefit getting Harry Kane, I'll be
We
fine.
will not get Kane.
If I don't get Kane, I beg. No, just set that bombers out of the club.
No, I'm so I can't take that risk. No way. I'm not. No.
See, Steve,
No.
thought
I'm
big,
not
I
doing
take
it.
the
I'm not doing
risk. You never know.
it. No. Blue Ice, what you saying?
Thank you. Thank you, Steve. That's the
Thought big, I
perfect
take the
answer.
risk.
I can't take that risk, man. I can't take that risk, man.
You can't take that risk for what? Like what in terms of what?
Harry Kane and Lukaku swap deal.
That's not going to
No.
happen, guys.
No, Lukaku going to Tottenham.
No. Selling
Tottenham.
Lukaku. No.
I don't mind. I
No.
don't mind. If we're going to get
Selling
money, I
Lukaku
don't
to
mind.
Tottenham.
So if
Yeah.
they win the league and Lukaku starts scoring like 50
I don't.
goals.
It's okay, man. Yo, man. It's okay.
No.
I know, but again, you got to be able. The thing is, we got to be. If I got to be able to stand, I got to be able to stay in the kitchen if I'm going to give the heat. And I've already criticized Lukaku enough that I got to let him flourish somewhere else. I can't just hate on. I can't criticize him and at the same time not let him go flourish somewhere else. That's no.
Do you think the Chelsea fan base will be happy? They'll be coming for Todd already, and he's not been there long.
Well, Chelsea fan base better pick a side. What do you want for Lukaku?
If you don't want, what's it called? They'll come for Tuchel. They'll go for Tuchel, man. They'll go for Tuchel's throat.
Take a side. If you don't like Lukaku playing, then let him go play somewhere else. I'm all about that.
There will be a riot outside Stamford.
He can go play for Tottenham, and if they win, even then, hey man, then he's proved us wrong. If they win the league, he's proved us wrong. Let him go prove us wrong. Look, listen, when we let Morata go, even though he went to a different league, did he really prove us wrong? And it doesn't look like he did, man. When we
I don't know why you guys are scared. Me, I'm not scared.
Me, I'm not. Though he can go anywhere.
I know what a manager Conte is. I know what he can do.
If we get Stephen, what if you get 50 million in the deal?
I'm not doing it. I'd rather give him to Inter for free than go to Tottenham.
Wow.
No,
really?
No.
Holy smokes, Stephen. No, I can.
We hate Tottenham as well. It ain't happening.
I do. I hate him. I hate Tottenham. I know. I'm with you, bro. But for 50 million, I don't hate 50 million, man.
And they win. Then they
Blue
go
Eyes,
and win
money
their
na
first
money.
Premier League.
Oh, 50 million. Add another 10 million or so. I'm going to look for a decent striker that can at least hold up that number 9 role. If Tottenham give me 50 million with what's the name of your guy, Steven, at Tottenham? The guy you like there, the Dutch guy.
Bergwijn.
Exactly. 50. What about 50 million with Bergwijn?
50 million and song.
Yep.
Steve,
No.
Steve, you want to cut them by the knees, man. You want to
It's
chop
true
them
now.
down by the knees.
How
You
much
can't
do you
take
buy Lukaku?
no, come on, but Song, man, come on. How many goals did he score this year in the EPL? Come on,
20,
guys.
23.
He got
Come
the
on,
golden
man.
boot, didn't he?
Exactly. Come on, man. How do you... No. Listen, Song and Kane, right? Two peas in a
I
pod.
pray this is fake news, man. I pray this is fake.
No, Steven, don't pray it's fake. Or it better happen because we need to offload.
No.
We need to trim down on the
I will
seams,
never
man.
come back on the stream again if that happens. I'm done.
You hate
Why-
Tottenham that
Why are
much.
you running away?
Because I know
We
they'll
must
win
share
the
the
league.
burden
I
together,
know
brother.
they will
Don't
win the
worry.
league.
We are in this
Conte
together.
will
We
get
must share the
firing.
burden together.
Yo, but Steve, we can't.
But do you know what, guys?
Yeah.
If what's it called? If Conte comes for Lukaku, right? Just have it in mind that look, what that means is Conte wants to win the league next season. He wants to win it next season. That's what it just means. He's not going to come for Lukaku
Because
just for
Abdul,
the sake of it.
remember,
He
the
wants
same
to win
Conte
the league
criticized
next season.
Tuchel this season. He said you are not using Lukaku very well because that is not how you use Lukaku. He said to play Lukaku, you have to play him in his best position to make him feel loved. And when Lukaku feel loved
And
around the team,
if that happens, Marina's getting run out of the club. I'm telling you.
ASAP, ASAP, immediately.
If what happens, sorry, say that again.
I said if it happens, Marino will get run out of the club.
If what happens, sorry.
Lukaku goes there, Tottenham, she will be in big trouble. Watch.
Why?
Because it's a bad deal. We can't let this happen, man.
Yeah, but we don't know what the terms of the deal is. Right now we're speculating. If Marina does the deal, then we first of before we ask questions, we need to know what the structure of the deal look like. Marina is not just going to do a deal just because it's Tottenham.
Say it's a good deal, and we don't get top 4, and they win the league. What we're gonna say?
Come on, we're a big club, man. We move on, man. We got to be able to move. No, I cannot hamper on somebody's progress, man.
You can't strengthen
I can't.
a rival. No way.
No, but Steven, I
Not
can't
for
hamper.
me.
I can't hamper on
I can't do
Lukaku's
it. I
progress.
can't do it.
As much as Lukaku didn't work for us, I cannot be in his way.
And if he goes there and fires, it just shows you how fake he was to come to Chelsea.
Yeah.
If he goes to Tottenham and he does well,
Yeah, it just shows you he never wanted to be at Chelsea.
no, it shows me that I might want to have lunch with Tuchel.
Wow.
I might want to have lunch with Tuchel and have a quick discussion. Yeah, man, bro. Yeah.
Nah, it can't happen for me. No, I'm
the
not
one that
liking
said,
this. I'm not
no
liking
way,
this.
I'm letting
No,
Lukaku do this for
no.
without
I
taking
hear
it.
you. I hear you. No,
It actually scares me, man.
I know. No, Stephen, I hear you. But that's why that's why we got to get to
That's
that
why I'm
level.
trying to tell Blue Eyes that the touch of fate is actually scaring me. So I'm trying to caution Abdullah from dancing and celebrating. The
No,
touch
I
of
don't
fate is
mind,
already
man.
scaring me.
I don't mind.
You've just
No, me.
shifted the status. No. What that means, Blue Eyes. What it means is we've just handed over the status of the best club in London to Tottenham.
Because we gave them
If they
Lukaku.
win the league next season and Lukaku, no. If we give them Lukaku and they win the league next season,
Yeah.
Tottenham has never won the league, and then we give them the ammunition, the ammo to win the league, despite our rivalry.
Yeah. I don't
Oh
mind.
boy, the next
Let's
10
say we
years,
give
I don't
them
mind, man.
Lukaku and we get Harry Kane. So
We will not get Harry Kane.
We're not getting Harry Kane. Leave that
They
thing
won't
alone,
give you
Abdullahi,
Harry
man.
Kane.
no, guys, leave me alone.
I
Let me
beg
finish.
you and this Hurricane. That Hurricane will not happen. Harry Kane is going to retire at Tottenham, man. Hurricane was going to retire at Tottenham. You better believe that Hurricane. They're going to build a statue of Hurricane in front of that stadium. So let's forget about Hurricane. Me, I'm all about player development. You know, if he's not going to develop at Chelsea, let him go develop elsewhere. I don't care, man. I don't care.
Yeah, let him go to Inter and do that.
No, if Tottenham can give us 50, 60 million, I'll take it, man. I'll take it, okay. or even that deal that Morena, that loan deal
Right.
that
The funny part about it, for Conte to want that to
no, but
want to
that loan deal that Marina structured, 20 million plus wages.
70
Yo,
option to for 70.
yo, man, that's not bad. Anybody that can do that deal, go, man. Go to all. If he's gonna go to Tottenham and shine, so be it, man. We have to show that we made the right decision. We have to show that. But if we're going to protect, if we're going to say no, I can't let Lukaku go, then we got to play him. You can't stunt a man's growth, man. This is food, man. We're talking food. This is food on the table for him. We can't keep him on the bench and then not want him to go to Tottenham. Is all I'm saying.
It's what ending riots. I'm telling you.
It's possible. I know. It's gonna end in
Wow.
a riot. It's possible, man.
People
Yeah.
will be standing outside Marina's house. I'm telling you.
Okay, what if they win the league and we win the Champions League?
I'll take it, but I still wouldn't be happy because we ain't won the Premier League since 2017.
Where do you see Okay, so do you see Lukaku helping them win the league?
Yes, with Conte.
Conte, we know what
With
he's
Conte.
like.
Blue eyes
So,
stop.
so what
With
are you
Conte.
saying? So hold on, Abdullah. Especially you, Abdullah, that you like to defend Tuchel. So what are you saying about Tuchel now?
If this happens, Tuchel's got to go.
No, what are you saying about Tuchel? You're saying Conte. With Conte. Are you saying Conte is a better
let
coach
me
than
explain,
Tuchel?
let
No,
me
hold
We
on, Abdullah.
just know
Are you saying
we
Conte
just
is a
know-
better coach than Tuchel?
Yeah, he is. We know that he is. It's
No,
true.
I'm asking Abdullah.
Hold on.
I know
In
where you
league,
stand, Stephen.
He is, but in terms of winning the league, Conte is a demon in winning. When you want to win a league, actually a league,
But
Conte is a demon.
my question to you guys is: if you guys feel Lukaku can help Tottenham win the league,
Mhm.
then I must be missing something. How come he can't help us win that league? What's so different about the Tottenham Hotspurs team?
Conte won the league with us.
No. But I'm trying to figure out why. Like, we're talking about one player. How is it that he cannot help us, but he can help Tottenham? I need to know. Can someone please help me explain? I must be missing something.
Maybe he doesn't like playing for Tuchel,
Okay.
or maybe Tuchel's not as great as what we think.
It's possible.
I'm confused because now you guys are telling. 2 months ago, all of us were saying this guy sucks. Lukaku sucks. He runs with 2 left feet. He's Timberlands. Now we're scared that if he goes to Tottenham, he's going to help them win. So how come he can't help us win?
It's two things for me.
That's
That boils
what
on
I'm
Lukaku's
saying.
ability as a player and also his mentality.
If he
because
can't help us win, why can't we let him go flourish somewhere else?
Okay,
And try?
Vlad, this is
Not to a rival. Come on.
Sorry, go ahead, Abdul.
This is
Abdullahi.
it. Yeah. In terms of winning the league, you see, I cannot bet my money on Conte because when he get the player, that guy is gonna win because he knows how to win the league title. So he's won the league with Romelu Lukaku and he's won the Scudetto with him. He knows how to get the best out of Lukaku. And you throw him Lukaku to score, boom. What you are telling Chelsea is, what you are telling Tottenham Hotspur is, do whatever you want to do in the league. We don't care anymore. Because what you're telling Conte is, I'm giving you the key to open up the door. You do the rest yourself.
So
That
we
is what
have
you're
the
telling
key and we're giving another team the key. Why can't we use the key to open the door from our team?
Because Lukaku believes him playing under Thomas Tuchel doesn't fit it the way he wants to play. The way Conte plays is different than the way Tuchel play. Conte plays defensive counter attack, defensive counter system. Why Thomas Tuchel play possession based system? It's different because when you play possession based, that is not Lukaku's game. It does not work for him. But when you sit and hit him on the counter, that is the bread and butter of Romelu Lukaku. That guy will score you 20 goals or above. That is Lukaku because that is how we thrive in playing football. And when you have the best manager who can make him play that way, it's Antonio Conte.
So let me ask you a question. If Antonio Conte took over Frank Lampard when Tuchel came in, do you think we would have been in a better position today?
Yes.
It's 50-50 because in terms of Europe, Conte sucks in Europe because we might have a deficiency in terms of going for in the Euro, but in Premier League we'll be fine in the EPL because it will galvanize us to stay very well in the EPL.
Stephen, so what's your take, Stephen? You said yes. Why? How?
because we'd be closer. We would have closed the gap.
You
We
think
would
we win the champion? I know Champions League is a cup
probably
thing.
not win the Champions League, but we probably would have closed the gap
I see.
because we know Conte is not good in Europe,
Yeah.
but winning leagues, he's the master at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but because again, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. If we're all scared of Lukaku going to a rival team in England with the possibility of winning the league, then we need to keep him. Then let's keep him and figure it out. I'd
So
rather
Lukaku
keep
doesn't
him.
want to stay. Blue
No,
eyes.
but even if he doesn't want to stay, I'd rather keep him and figure it out. There's going to come a time when Lukaku needs to have a meeting with himself if he wants to play football.
Yeah.
You have to. Everybody has a meeting with themselves. You sit down and you talk to yourself.
What
You
do I
see-
do with my life?
Exactly. So what's that thing called in literature again? Soliloquy. You have a soliloquy. You talk to the art of talking to oneself. You talk to yourself and figure it out, man.
That's true. You're right. What do I do with my life?
What do
We
I
have
do
to-
exactly? If you don't want to play, fine. Then you know go play. But if that's from what you guys are saying, which I never even thought about, is if Lukaku is going to go flourish at a
Blue eyes,
rivals
do
at a
you know how
rivals.
scary it is?
If Lukaku goes to flourish at a rival's house, I'll rather keep him.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
We
I'd
have
rather
to.
keep him. I'd rather keep him and figure it out.
Yeah.
And I think the Chelsea board will think the same, to be honest.
They better, because I'd rather keep him. And even though I don't want him, I don't want Lukaku anywhere near my club.
And I don't think they would strengthen a rival, to be honest.
Well, there you go. I don't want, but if the feeling is that we're scared that we're going to lose and blah blah blah, keep him and let's figure it out, man. Like this guy is going to have to work somehow. This is
Yeah.
why we went out and got Tuchel.
We have to find a way to make it work.
Yeah, we got to find a way to make it work. If we're scared to let him go,
Whether
too.
we like it or not, we have to find a way.
man. But that's the worst case because the way it's looking looks like he's gone. But
He doesn't want to stay. That's
doesn't
my-
wanna
that-
stay,
that- That's the
exactly.
scary part about it. He doesn't want to stay.
but I just want Chelsea fans to be ready. I know Stephen, you have more access
Oh,
to this
Chelsea
information.
fans will be kicking off.
Be
I'm
ready
telling you.
in case because we might have another season where
There'll be
Lukaku.
a protest straight
No,
away.
I'm saying
I'm
Lukaku
telling you.
might still be with us till next January. He
Yeah, I
might.
don't mind. I'd rather that than him go to Tottenham. Bun it, man.
Wow, this is serious. Steve.
Yeah, I'm
Blue eyes,
not
you don't know who
messing- I'm
Conte
not
is.
messing
You are
him,
joking with
man.
Conte, Blue eyes.
Conte
Conte knows
is
how
no
to win
joke,
the league.
bro.
And you are Blue eyes.
You
You are
guys are
giving
killing
Conte
me,
this
man.
man to win the league. This man here
Listen.
is game over.
You know what I learned today? Like Abdul said, I'm going to steal from Abdul. Abdul said he learns a lot about football every day. I guess it's the truth. I'm learning, and I just learned today. And what I learned today is from Stephen and Abdullahi, is that we might just have a gem on our hands with Lukaku, and we're trying to sell him. Where this
Because,
might be
Blue eyes, what
this
you are
might be the
doing is-
future. What I'm learning today is Lukaku might be the future for Chelsea.
Blue eyes.
If he
What-
gets the right coaching, is what I'm hearing. If he
Right.
gets the right coaching, Lukaku might be the right fit for us. True or false?
True.
True. I agree.
Yo, I learned something new today. I'm telling you, I learned something new today. That's a nice way to actually test
Right. And there's
capability
I
of
know
a
you
player.
don't
Yeah,
like
go
start,
ahead.
but bro, I know you don't like start, but there's
Yeah.
a start in which I don't want to pull it out.
What is this?
I hate to do it. I don't like using it.
What is
I-
this?
I like watching football with
This
my
is
eyes.
not my brother. What-
Ever since we moved from a counter defensive team to a protection football, Blue Eyes, we have never won the Premier League title.
That's true.
Ever since we moved, Jose Mourinho started with what? A defensive team, a
Yeah.
defensive counter team.
Yeah.
Ever since we moved away from that, we started playing Sarri football, position, blah, 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 blah. Blue Eyes, we have not sniffed the Premier League title.
What was Conte's style?
Defensive counter attacking football, that's what he
No,
plays.
but we played back three, so it was more
I'm talking
possession.
about style of play.
Okay.
Style of play. Tuchel play possession based. Conte play defensive attacking football.
Yo, slat slime, slat slime is slat
And you
slime
guys tell
comes
me
back.
what kind of stick man doesn't accommodate this.
Slat slime, man. My brother,
Yeah.
you're preaching to the choir.
Chelsea DNA is counter attacker. We shouldn't
Slat
move
slime,
away
you're preaching to the choir. You asked a good question. I've been asking these questions, Slat slime, in case you don't know. I've been asking exactly your questions for the past 3-4 months. But I've been it didn't go down well with the Chelsea fan base. But you're
Easy,
right.
easy, relax.
You're right, man. Like, listen, I'm not a Lukaku fan. Slime.
Yep.
I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't think he fits our system. I don't like the way he plays as a striker. But towards the end of the season, with the way Thomas Tuchel made some decisions, I have come to realize, and this is my own personal conviction, nobody, just my own personal assumption. Sorry, not even conviction, assumption.
Assumption. Okay.
This is my own personal assumption that there might be a gap between Tuchel coaching Lukaku and Lukaku not succeeding. Sorry, Tuchel not coaching Lukaku to the point where Lukaku can succeed. I think there's a gap there somewhere. You know, slime. But yeah, man, I'm with you, bro. I hear you. Hopefully this season will be different, man. Hopefully this season will be different, man. Because if we can sell this guy to a rival, we might as well keep him, man. We might as well keep him. Yeah, we have to. We might as well keep him and find a way. He's got to find a way to fit the system, not the system fit. He has to fit the system. So he's got to have that meeting with himself, by himself, and for himself, to say, what do I need to do to be a starting striker for Belgium come winter? You know?
Because he wants to play the World Cup, so.
And his competition at Chelsea is not even crazy in regards to goals. Like, his competition is Kai Havertz and who is his other competition?
Only Kai Havertz. That's
Only
it.
Kai Havertz. And Kai Havertz finished with how many goals, Steven? 6 goals? How many EPL goals? 8?
8.
No, Lukaku got 8. I think he got 15 in all comps. Lukaku.
What about Kai? Kai probably 5 EPL. Probably about 5, 6.
Less than Lukaku.
Exactly, less than Lukaku. Yeah. So his competition in a striking role is not even a massive. It's not like Kai is pulling down trees.
That's the problem I have with Kai. He needs to be more clinical.
Yes, that's why I jumped off the Kai wagon, man. I was a huge Kai fan.
Even that game against Watford, he missed some good chances.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on with him, man. He's having too much fun. I jumped off his wagon quick, man. I'm like, yo, this guy's average, man.
He's young, so he will make mistake. I can understand that. He's young, my boy.
Nah, man.
No, he can't. This guy cannot go to Tottenham, man. No.
He can't go to Tottenham.
Blue eyes, you're not seeing what we are saying.
I can't do it, man.
Steven, Steven said no way, man.
Blue eyes, you don't know.
I will. No, I will not go anymore. I will not go and watch anymore.
Blue eyes, this man here going to Antonio Conte. It is game over for the Premier League. You don't know that?
What?
Yes, you know. Let me paint you a scenario. Romelu Lukaku playing under Antonio Conte in Tottenham Hotspur. I'm telling you right now, Pep Guardiola should be watching his back because Conte will win that damn league.
So why can't we figure?
Lukaku, it is game over.
Okay, then we should stop saying that Lukaku is garbage. We should stop it. We should
True.
We should stop it. We should stop saying Lukaku is garbage, man. Enough is enough, man. Come on, guys, take a side, man. Take a side.
Blue eyes. If Conte buys Lukaku,
yes,
right, that just indicates to me that he wants to win the league next
wants to win
season.
the league.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Lukaku is good, Lukaku is bad, whatever. To me, Lukaku is just a little bit better than average.
What does it indicate to you? Like,
there are certain
what is
managers.
the indication?
Let me finish. To me, Lukaku is just a little bit better than average. But when you have certain managers, they will have a place for a particular average player to do a particular job for them. They don't need 11 great players to win the league. You don't need 11 great players to win the league. But I'm saying because of the history Lukaku and Conte have in Inter, he will have a role for Lukaku. And that means he is going for the league. That's just all I'm saying.
So why can't we find a role? Why can't we find a role? Well, that is the job of a coach. Why can't we find a role?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you very much for that statement. That we cannot find a role for him because we have Thomas Tuchel, and as you can see, Chelsea and Chelsea fans are going to keep Thomas Tuchel next season.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So
if Lukaku goes to Conte,
yeah. Yes.
If Lukaku goes to Conte next season,
Yeah.
Kante wants to win the league. And we, as you have said, so why can we not find a role for him? Because we have Thomas Tuchel.
No,
And
no.
Thomas
But
Tuchel, as you know,
I
he's
think
going to be
Chelsea
at
fans will
Chelsea
turn on
next season.
Tuchel if he does
yeah,
that.
even though Thomas Tuchel has another the next 5 years, this is a £100 million investment. So if Lukaku stays, Thomas Tuchel needs to figure it out. Like we can't just bench 100. We can't just
No,
let.
we already know he's not staying. We already know he's not
But
staying.
let's. What if he
He's not
stays? What?
staying. We already
No.
know
What if he
that. Let's
stays?
not
What
joke.
No,
if he stays?
he could
He's
stay.
not.
He could stay. He could.
The
You have to think
the
worst case.
Athletic said he could stay as
He
well.
could stay. He's under a contract.
He has 3 years more.
He has
Oh,
3 years.
4
It
years,
Four
four
means
years.
years.
it
Exactly
means
four.
Thomas Tuchel wouldn't be.
It means
It
see,
means Thomas
this is it
Tuchel
now.
wouldn't be here
Abdullah,
next season if he stays.
if Lukaku stays,
He's
it
already
has to
said
be
he's
who goes,
going.
Tuchel
Let's
or
not.
Lukaku. Somebody has
No,
to
no.
go.
You cannot look at it as saying of course he's going. I know it, but I always think worst case before best case. Worst case is if
he stays.
worst case is if he stays. How do we figure it out? Let's start thinking about that. What if he stays? Right now, you're creating a scenario that he's gone.
Then he's going to
Okay,
be on
I
the
get
bench, just like.
either way, yeah, but he's going to be on the bench.
Okay. The
Yeah.
scenario is the scenario is if he stays, he's just going to play the role you've seen him play over the past 4 months. That's it. Except we don't have Thomas Tuchel there.
Yep.
No, but again, the fact that we've seen him on the bench, is it as a result of
You see what Slate Sim said?
Hold on, let me finish.
Spurs will have 3 guys who can get 20 league goals. They're dangerous.
Yeah, but again, like I said, if Lukaku stays, so he's a dangerous guy that can get 20 goals, right? Slime.
Under
Good.
Conte.
No. He said Spurs would have 3 guys who can get 20 league goals, right? So that means that there is potentially 20 goals in Lukaku. All comes, there's this guy is a 20-goal walking machine.
Mm-hmm.
So all I'm saying is, if Lukaku stays and Tuchel stays, Tuchel better show us his miracles, man. That's all. It's not about sitting on the bench.
That's gonna be a huge fight because
It's not about
now
sitting on the bench.
You're not lying. You're not lying.
It's not about sitting on the bench, because all that bench that he was sitting on, is it really because of his capability, or is it because of the overall technical manipulation by the gaffer? I'll leave you guys to
It's the
answer that
gaffer.
question.
It's,
Amen.
it's the gaffer who has responsibility for that. As far as I'm concerned, it's the one
Yeah,
who
the
decide who plays, who
Absolutely.
is on the bench.
Yeah.
So it's the gaffer.
Absolutely.
But that's why you have
And-
different gaffers, different ideas, different
I'm
philosophy.
see.
Yeah.
I hate to do it because like I want to back Tuchel. And I've been in support of Thomas Tuchel. And I will reiterate my point again. If Lukaku is staying next season, see, this is how I'm gonna look at Tuchel. I have given you my support, my backing, and everything. This man here is an 100 million plus striker. You have to make him work. You gotta make it work. I don't care how you're gonna do it. Either you switch your formation to a back four or whatever. You have to make Romelu Lukaku work. Because we've seen it. Lukaku does not work in a possession-based system. You see, we have runners in the team who can play counter-attacking football. If it's for us to win the Premier League, I don't mind a season where we go defensive and go on the counter and win the league. I don't mind that. You have to make Romelu Lukaku work because he's the highest paid player in the team. Thomas Tuchel, make it work. It's simple.
But
You
do
have
you know the thing, Abdullah? Even Thomas Tuchel has not come out. Well, we're not expecting him to come out, but he's not giving us any hint of why Lukaku has not been working. We've just been making the guess.
Because he probably doesn't even
He's
know.
not come out with any hint that, oh, well,
I don't
Oh,
think.
he has.
Tu-
He
I
has.
d- I
No,
don't.
he
think-
has.
I don't think Tuchel is good. What people are making out him to be. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Tuchel has come out and said, I mean, he's spoken in parables in regards to this Lukaku's inefficiencies. I remember he was talking about how, what was it again? He spoke about that time Lukaku only had 7 touches He also spoke about the time. What game was that again? Lukaku couldn't score that in that game. He spoke. No, Tuchel has.
Crystal
He's,
It
Palace.
was
yeah,
was
Crystal
it
Palace. Yeah, very.
Crystal
Yeah,
Palace, yeah.
he's been trying. He's tried to be very political. Like he doesn't go direct, but he said it in many ways on how frustrated he is with. And then when if you notice when he wants to give credit to Kai Havertz, he gives credit to Kai Havertz in such a way that he tells Kai Havertz he praises Kai Havertz for things that Lukaku is not able to do. If you understand, so he says that he has a very political way of trying to say that Lukaku still has to catch up. But all I'm saying, just to sum it up in summation for me, is if we're not willing, like Steven is insisting, if we're not willing to let Lukaku go to Tottenham, which I totally understand, Steven, all I'm saying is that's an indication that Lukaku is good enough to stay and play for us and actually help us win the league.
Now,
That's all I'm saying, man.
Right,
That's
what
all
you
I'm
said
saying.
now,
I have
I
to
like
agree.
it.
I have to agree.
Bryce,
It's a hard reality still because
Yeah, I have to. I'm
one,
not
one,
gonna- I'm
Bryce,
not
I
gonna lie.
30
agree what
minutes
you're
ago, 30 minutes ago, I wanted Lukaku gone, man, but you guys convinced me.
Bryce,
Yeah,
I
have
can't
to
believe
I
I'm
agree
saying
with what you
this, man.
said. You know where it bust to? You know where it bust to? Thomas Tuchel. The boss of Thomas Tuchel.
Blue
Because
eyes.
he has to
Man,
make
it's
it
Lukaku,
last
work.
week, bro.
You guys,
Lukaku
you guys have.
scored,
I don't know if you've convinced me or you've
but
confused me, but it makes sense. Either way, it makes sense, man. Because
no,
Steven,
I
He's
what?
cracking me
I
up.
think
He's
Abdullah has
laughing, bro.
confused everybody.
You say what?
Abdullah has confused everybody, man. He's not convinced. Abdullah has
I
confused
can't believe
everybody.
I'm
It
actually
scares
rooting
me.
for.
Why
I'm
did you
not
bring
gonna
the out?
lie. It
I was about to
scares
think.
me. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Why did I bring that word?
Why do you bring up that topic?
I'll think about that all night now. Lukaku in Tottenham.
Then I
Oh
go on
my
Twitter
God,
and I
that's
see the
the
rumor
league
after he
gone.
said it.
And then you guys see the rumor.
Guys, I just make an assumption. And guys, you guys are coming at me now.
Oh, Stephen, Abdullah speaks a lot of things into reality.
That assumption, you were dancing. Abdullah said it and he was dancing.
It was that exactly.
Would he
I
be
want,
dancing
I
if
want
Tottenham in the
Harry Kane
league?
badly.
I know. I wouldn't be dancing if Tottenham wins the league. No kidding, man. I know. Yo, listen. You guys just opened up. Now I'm gonna go. Like Abdul said, I'm gonna go learn something new now between now and the next stream because there's actually it's actually cheaper to keep Lukaku and figure it out with him, and just get two good inside forwards or wingers.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of going out to start worrying ourselves about a striker, keep Lukaku.
Buy a creative player and just
Go get exactly Abdullah. Get a creative player and two good wingers or inside forwards.
Get Sterling.
Yeah, exactly.
Then
That kind of
maybe
experience.
Sterling, and I won't mind Dembele. Just make it work.
Something like that.
create.
Like bring and then figure it out and let the Kais and
Let
the Mounts,
everybody see it. Then we'll know who to blame.
and the Kais and the Mounts of the world have to get on rotation and compete. If you want a shirt, compete.
Yeah.
Compete for a shirt, man. Because
Mm-hmm.
I thought you guys would say, "Oh, let him go." As soon as we say go to Tottenham, I thought you guys were going to be on it, but now you guys are scared.
Blaise, wait.
Smokes, man.
Blaise, wait. Lukaku in Antonio Conte. I swear to God Almighty. Pep Guardiola should see. I'm a Chelsea fan. Romelu Lukaku going to Tottenham Hotspur. Wallahi. Pep Guardiola should cancel the Premier League. I'm serious now. He should violate.
Are you
Not
serious?
cancel, violate.
Well, how will Tottenham play? Like, does it mean Lukaku comes off the bench?
Right.
Like, I'm confused. How?
We scored 20-something goals for Conte.
They'll probably play a 3-5-2 or something.
I'm being serious with you. Do you
So
know
what
how
happens to
dangerous
Song?
Conte
What
was
happens to
within China?
What happens to Kulusevski?
Bench. They play Kane and Lukaku.
I
I'm
said,
telling you.
From
you
Golden
will play
Boot,
Son,
Stephen,
Lukaku,
from
and
Golden
Dead.
Boot,
That is dead.
I don't think
from
that's
Golden Boot to bench. Come on, Stephen. Come on.
He won't bench Lukaku.
No. I don't think that's. I don't think that's what is going to happen. I think it's going to play like three up front, just like we did once and won the league. He's going to play Lukaku, Son, and Harry Kane. But Lukaku is probably going to play through the middle, and Son is going to play from the side, and then Kane is going
That
to
would
play
be
from the other
the
side.
best one thing. Harry Kane will just pass the
That
number.
would be
It's
the
going to be the
best
best
man
front
three
three
in
in the league,
all
man.
day long.
See, you know what Harry Kane will do? He will just be creating for Lukaku. Lukaku doesn't scoring.
Everybody will want to watch them.
So we need to do that at Chelsea, man. No, we need to keep
Scaring
Lukaku,
me,
man.
man. Come on, man.
No,
Blue
I'm with
eyes.
you. I'm with you. No, no, no.
As much as I'm dancing at
My
that
new position right now,
it is very
Lukaku stays.
scary.
Yo,
And
guys,
American.
for the next month in every stream,
Hashtag
Lukaku
Lukaku
stays.
stay.
Yeah. That's what you guys cost. My new topic for the remainder of this season before preseason, Lukaku stays. And anybody who comes after me when I say that, I'm going to quote Steven and Abdullahi. I'm going to quote you guys. And the reason I'm saying I'm going to quote you guys is because your point makes sense. Your point makes sense. I'm not saying it's bogus. Your points are not bogus. But it just says to me that here is a coachable material that we're trying to let go.
Mm-hmm. Because Blue Eyes, Conte came out and said it. He said it in the press and he said it. Thomas Tuchel doesn't know how to use Romelu Lukaku.
Yeah, he said it. He said it on when we played Juventus.
He said it. He said
he was commentating
Tuchel
on the
is
game.
misusing Lukaku's strength. He said Lukaku doesn't play this way. He said, and I quote Conte, he said, to play Lukaku, you have to make him feel loved. When Lukaku is loved, he said Lukaku will guarantee you 20 plus goals in a season. That is a manager who knows how to use him. And you are telling me you're not sending this man to Tottenham Hotspur with Conte and Harry Kane.
So then we need to have a discussion about Tuchel.
Blue Eyes, if this guy goes to Tottenham Hotspur and Harry Kane, I will off the TV. I'm fulfilling the Premier League title. I'm serious.
Smash the TV, bro.
I'm serious. I'm using USC. I'm not even gonna use it anymore. I will just agree they have won the league. Pep Guardiola, see, if this man goes to Tottenham Hotspur with Conte, Pep should just resign, leave Man City. Just leave Man City.
So what would be a good cash deal for Lukaku to go to
Option
Tottenham?
to buy that's 70.
No,
maybe Inter Milan or Bayern.
No, Steven doesn't even want anything. He just Steven wants, if Lukaku goes there, we get Song, so that they lose the goals as well too. So they lose about 25 goals if they lose Song. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. Mm-hmm. You don't want to add to what Song already is scoring. Is what you're saying.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that because Blue Eyes, Conte plays to Lukaku's strength.
The goal difference would be mad.
Yes.
Why did Liverpool give us Torres? Why? Because Liverpool didn't fight for top 4.
He was injured when we signed him, though.
He was injured when we signed him.
Why? Because Liverpool they weren't in the top 4 race then. I think they were. At that time, yeah, they were. If you remember, yeah, they were in the top 4 race. It was Chelsea.
What's the
Manchester United? No, it was Man U, Chelsea, Arsenal, and was it Arsenal, Tottenham, or Arsenal, Liverpool? I can't remember because I'm trying to figure out why they let us have Torres, apart from the injury, Steven. I mean,
it was the 50 million, man.
So there you go. How much would make us shut up? Because they shut
Todd,
up.
I hope you're listening, Todd, man.
Todd might want to just say, "Hey, you can have if you can give me back what we paid for him, you can have him."
No one is paying that amount of money. I'm sorry, Blythe. No one is paying that money. No one is paying that amount of money.
That loan is the best thing that anybody can sign for.
I'm being serious. In as much as I want Harry Kane, but Blue Eyes, you need to go and watch Conte play. You know what we are saying. We are telling you. You need to watch Conte set up.
I've seen Conte set up. It's not.
Blue Eyes, just imagine Manchester City and Tottenham Hotspur with Lukaku, Harry Kane, and Son. You are guaranteed 3 goals or 4.
We're left with Kai.
Yeah,
you're gonna be left with Kai. Now,
we need to keep Lukaku, man, and figure it out. This whole bullshit about trying to sell him is bullshit, man.
Even if you want to sell him, don't sell him to Tottenham Hotspur.
If we're gonna, I hear you, but
don't.
I mean, if he didn't succeed with us, how is it that he will succeed with Tottenham? You're saying it comes down to the coach, okay?
Blue Eyes, he will succeed with Conte. It's Antonio Conte. This man knows how to use Lukaku.
He needs to start doing his homework then, isn't it?
See, Blue Eyes, Conte coached Lukaku in Inter Milan. He won the MVP and he won the Scudetto. He was the second top scorer behind Cristiano Ronaldo with 27 goals. Ronaldo was 29 goals. 29. And you are telling me this man going to Tottenham Hotspur would not score more than 20 goals? It's a lie. Hey.
Yeah, but how come he couldn't do that with us, Abdullahi?
Ooh.
Like Lukaku, he couldn't score up to 20 goals with us. Why?
Blue Eyes. Conte plays a defensive counter system. Why Thomas Tuchel play possession? And I give you the start already.
So why doesn't
Ever since
Tuchel
we
do
switched,
that then?
we've not won the league.
Like
Ever
I
since we switched, we've not done. That's where that is. In as much as I love Conte, I love Tuchel.
Tuchel should be doing
I'm starting to
everything
think
he
that
can to make
Tuchel, you
this
need to
work,
switch
man.
something.
Yes,
work.
Tuchel should be making this thing work, whatever it
It needs
takes,
to make
man.
it work.
Yo, man, make it work, man. Jeez.
He has to make it work.
Oh man, we cannot let this happen. No, come on.
Amen. Yes, I want him gone. I want him gone.
No,
See,
no.
I want him gone, and I want him
No, I
not
want him
with
to stay. I
Antonio
want
Conte.
him to stay now. I want him to stay.
Now,
I want
not with
hashtag
Antonio Conte.
Lukaku stays, man. No, man, we want him to stay, man. Nah. Abdullahi and
Abdullahi, hashtag it now. Come on.
Abdullahi and Steven convinced me, man. No, hashtag Lukaku stays. Abdullahi, change the name of your thing. Hashtag Lukaku stays. LST.
I'm gonna do
Hashtag
a space.
LST.
Hashtag
Yeah.
Lukaku in.
And Lukaku in, yeah. No, Eman, the problem is, yeah, thank you, Eman. Exactly, just like that. Hashtag Lukaku stays, Eman. That's right.
Yeah, look.
Exactly, Abdullahi.
Lukaku with Conte is scary. It's game over. Hypertension 0.2.0. I'm not ready for that. I
His
beg.
rant is over.
Hey. Blood, you don't know who Conte is. You
We're
don't know who
starting a
Conte
new
is.
movement, man. Hashtag Lukaku stays.
Hey.
Absolutely slut slime, man. We're starting a new movement. Lukaku is going to stay before the end of this month. We're going to spread the
I will
word,
change
man.
I will change my Twitter handle to Lukaku must stay now.
And anybody who comes for me, I'll ask them, will you
go and watch my
sell?
stream.
Go and watch that stream, and I'll tell them, will you sell Lukaku to Tottenham for
With
60
Conte.
million with
Yo.
Conte there? And the first thing you hear is no. I'm like, oh, you see it, Lukaku.
Amen. You don't know who Conte is. That man is a freak. In a winning the league, it's game over.
Conte
game
will be
over.
laughing at us, mate.
Oh my days.
He will be
Ah.
laughing.
Well,
You have Harry Kane,
I learned
who is
something new
scoring
today,
goals.
man. This
who
guy,
my son, and now you give them Lukaku. You just do, you just
Oh,
give them
I'm not gonna
automatic
sleep, man. I'm not gonna sleep now. I'm gonna be dreaming, man.
Conte. Lukaku. God help us.
Abdullah, thank you very much.
God help us. I was dancing because I
I'm
wanted
going to have a
Kane.
nightmare
But
tonight,
Conte-
man.
Lukaku stays, man. Yo, Lukaku stays. We'll figure it out, man. We don't need. He not go nowhere, man. We'll figure it out because if this guy is a 20 goal scoring, if there's 20 goals in
Blue Eyes,
Lukaku,
he scored 27 goals
Just imagine
under
him going
Antonio
to Tottenham
Conte
and he
in
scores
Inter
a
Milan.
hat trick against
27
us, Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes.
yeah, I don't want to think about
27 in
that.
Serie A. 27 goals in his first season in Serie A. Under Conte in second season. Sorry. See, in his first season when they didn't win the league, he scored 25 under Conte. Second season when they won the Scudetto, Lukaku scored 27 behind Cristiano Ronaldo, who scored 29 goals, and he won the MVP. And you are telling me you're taking this guy to Tottenham Hotspur with Conte with Harry Kane?
Yeah, but Abdullahi,
Abdullah, I can see it. I can see it, right? With Lukaku in Tottenham, it's so obvious what system they're going to play.
Clear.
He's just going to pack the boss with seven
And run.
with 7 players. He's going to just ask Lukaku, Kane, and Son. You have the responsibility to win and to score the goals. The rest of the team just defend. That's it.
Game
They're going to
over.
win the league like that.
That's it. Game over. Bye-bye.
Most of their games, they're just
They
going to
will
win
take you.
1-0, 1-0, 1-0, and that's it.
1-0. Boom. That's it.
you know what,
Game- close up.
Abdul, you know what, and that's what I miss with Chelsea. I miss those days.
Changing my name from Reece James to Lukaku in.
Nah. You don't know who Conte is. Conte.
Lukaku's my man.
You don't know who Conte is.
Lukaku in, man. No, I can't take this. No way we're losing Lukaku, man. No, Lukaku in, man. Lukaku stays, man. What are you talking
MN
about?
said you can't have Lukaku scoring league goals win for sport as time. That will know.
No kidding. No, we
That
can't.
that would kill Chelsea fans. That would just kill
Amen.
them.
But like now you can see my problem. My problem is if we can't have Lukaku doing that, why can't we have him doing it for us? So we
I
need.
already give you the answer.
I know. I'm just talking to Amen. I'm just
A buzz on
conversating
Twitter
with
Because
to switch
Amen.
the
if
formation.
you have Thomas Tuchel and you want to keep Thomas Tuchel,
But at the same time, you guys say we have a shitty team. That's why Thomas Tuchel can't coach. So, like, where
now
do we stand?
It's gonna be back now. Let's see.
No. But we're saying Lukaku can go and score under Tottenham because of Conte.
Yeah.
And at the same time, we're saying Tuchel doesn't have the players he needs. Right?
I never said that. I never said that.
Okay. No, but everybody, the whole Chelsea fans believe the players suck. That's why Tuchel is having a tough time. That's what all the fans are saying.
I never said Tuchel doesn't have his. I never said Tuchel doesn't
No,
have
remember
his
everybody wants
players.
to.
That's why
They
he
want
can't
to. They
coach
want
and all
Tuchel to
this
be
stuff.
backed. Everybody
him to
wants
be
Tuchel
back.
to
I
be
want him
backed.
back.
They give
want
him the
him
money.
back,
Let
yeah.
him go and buy his players. That's what everybody
I want
wants.
him back, yeah. Because the
They're
player we have
believing-
right now, we have
yeah.
Sarri, Lampard, and Conte second season, Sarri and Lampard
So it's
players
hard.
in the
So
team.
we haven't been able to properly evaluate Tuchel because we're looking at the players first.
Yes, now he's gonna be given the summertime. Let's see. This way we're gonna have a proper evaluation with him. This year.
Nah, I think
This
proper
year.
evaluation
And
should
Blue Eyes,
be done with
the
what
scary
this
part
is.
about it is if Lukaku is the same, see now this is where Blue Eyes, this is where it's gonna scare me the most. It might scare me the most, like I might not even watch the Premier League anymore. Conte wanting Lukaku, and Lukaku said, I want to go to Tottenham Hotspur. It's over. If that happens, it's over. Because now he knows, Lukaku knows in himself that I have a manager who loves me from his ass. I'm gonna go to that club and show the Tottenham Hotspur and the whole world that I have a manager who believe, who trust, and who have faith in me. Now that's an hell on Chelsea. That's an hell. That's a big hell.
Keep Lukaku and find a way to make him feel like he's trusted. That's what I'm saying. Find a way to make Lukaku feel that he's trusted. He's the main man that believes in him, so that he can score. So hashtag Lukaku stays. You know, hashtag is Lukaku is the truth. If we can't afford to
best
let
way Lukaku
Lukaku
to
go,
succeed
if we
is
cannot
to have a
afford to
player
let
that can
Lukaku go to a
give
big
his
team,
service. It's not someone Benzema or level who can create
There's
chances.
someone
for
here who
them.
hasn't spoken, Abdullahi.
Oh, call, speak.
Yeah, brothers. What's going on, brothers?
Big up, man.
yeah, big up.
Call. How you doing?
I'm good, man.
Big up, big up.
We are trying to convince Blue Eyes and tell Blue Eyes. He doesn't know who Conte is. Maybe you can talk to him about Conte. He doesn't know who Conte is. Conte is a madman when it comes to winning the league. I cannot bet my money on Conte. League, I'm gonna lose if I'm betting money on Conte. On winning that
Changing
league.
my Twitter name, man.
Lukaku in. Hashtag Lukaku.
You're talking about Lukaku to Tottenham, right?
Yep.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. That's too much of a ask. Because of his wages and so forth, and the way
It's not even
Daniel
about
Levy is
wages. It's
very.
not even about wages. It's about the manager that is there.
No, I understand, but the way Daniel Levy is, right?
Lukaku,
Do you think he's really gonna overspend?
I will cut my wages
I don't
down.
think so, man.
It'd probably
See.
take
Call.
200k.
Lukaku can tell Tottenham Hotspur, I will cut my wages down to 150 or 100 just to play under Conte. He wants to prove a point. It's Conte. This man has coached him.
agree.
He knows how to use him. He knows.
I agree.
Because it's Conte. Lukaku will tell him, I can cut my wages down just because I want to play under someone that trusts me and believe in me. He wants to prove a point.
I know he wants to prove a point.
Kane, Son,
But-
Lukaku in that team. Hiya, Chineke.
I know he wants to prove a point, but the thing is, right? The money is Daniel Levy willing to pay those wages? That's the question right now because we know Daniel Levy.
No
I
problem.
know. See.
Yeah.
Call. Paying the money, like I already told you. Lukaku is ready to cut his wages down because he knows it's Conte. And Daniel Levy will be able to just say, okay, we'll pay you 150. Lukaku say, I will collect 150. Please let me play with Conte. And if Conte said, see, this is
Also,
the
you have to
scary
think
part
about it. You're getting the same in Harry Kane. You
What?
know, he's the same identical. They're the same.
No, 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 no,
They're
no,
the
No, no,
same,
no,
bro.
they're not.
no,
Like
no.
this.
No, they're not.
Stop there,
They're not the
stop,
same.
Look.
stop
Call,
there,
call,
stop,
call.
stop.
Just
He's
to
a hold up
answer, just
striker.
to answer.
Lukaku is a hold up striker. Harry
No,
Kane is also
call,
a hold up striker.
call. Just
How's
to
that
answer your
No,
gonna
question.
work?
no.
Just to
Mhm,
answer your question about your pay,
mhm,
right?
mhm,
If, to be honest, if Antonio Conte goes
mhm,
to Daniel Levy and Joe Lewis and say,
mhm.
with this guy,
I will win you the league.
if we don't win the league, it's not it's not for footballing reasons. With this guy, I can win you the league or get very, very close.
But Spurs
I
can't.
tell
They
you,
just
those
can't
guys
win
will
the
move
league, bro.
anything.
They will.
So
Call.
They
Do you know who
won't win
Conte
the
is?
league.
that's what we're saying with Conte. Those are the conditions we are
Mhm.
given to you. That with Conte and this guy, they will win the league.
It's
Yes,
not even they
but
can.
you
They
have to
Conte
won't.
will win the
understand
That
league
can
with
make
Serie
all
Conte
A.
and
difference.
with
They won't win
Lukaku.
that league.
You guys. Okay. Let me tell you something about this. Right, that Serie A team that Conte assembled was super good. Like they were amazing. You know what I'm trying to say? Tottenham is their goalie. There's a problem there. Defensive wise, kind of solved it. So,
Call. Oh, he left. I wanted to respond to him that
It's
you see that
disappeared.
Tottenham, that Inter Milan team. I can understand in terms of creativity. I get that, but Antonio Conte is assembling a team in this Tottenham Hotspur, piece by piece. Kulusevski, Bentancur, now Perisic, Harry Kane is there, Heung-min Son is there, and you bring this man here. This man in my skin, you bring him to Tottenham Hotspur.
Oh man,
Blue eyes.
don't, don't,
It's
don't.
time to start singing
Look,
Ogini.
Abdullah, Abdullah,
It's true. We start
we've
You're
singing
seen this
scaring
Ogini.
me,
already.
man.
Like,
Ogini. It's scary. It's a bit time to sing Ogini in the stream. That's it. Ah,
Blue eyes, you want Lukaku to stay? Yeah.
Of course. Thanks to
Conte.
you
Me,
guys.
me,
You
me
guys.
too, man.
Yeah, man. Lukaku stays. No. If Lukaku has 20 goals in him, and there's a coach out there that can unearth those goals, it better be Tushu. If there's a coach out there that can find those 20 goals in Lukaku, it better be Tushu.
I'm never calling him cement boots ever again.
Never, man. No, this guy is twinkle toes, man. Ballerina. No. Lukaku stays, man. Let me hear anybody saying Lukaku go. Abdullah, if I hear you say Lukaku, get off my club again, eh?
I've changed my mind.
He changed his
I'm changing
hashtag
my
as well.
Twitter
Look,
handle. Don't worry. You'll see it there by tomorrow morning.
You go.
Hashtag Lukaku must stay. That's it. I won't say anything. I'll just put it there. I will not say any word. I'll go and find a picture that Lukaku look more beautiful. Sorry, handsome. And I'll put it there. Hashtag Lukaku
put
must
it
stay.
in the group chat as well.
I will change. I'll change it. I'll put it there. Lukaku
Hey,
must
man.
stay. Come
No, he
at
has to
me.
stay, man. He has
I'll
to
tell you. Go and
stay.
watch my thing. Go and watch Conte.
It's only stupid. Like if the potential of Lukaku going to help another team is there, then I'd rather that potential remain at Cobham, man. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out, man. Let's figure it out and get inside forwards
that's
that can help you. Sorry, Abdul, go ahead, man.
that's what I said. That going into the new era, what we should just be thinking about is a manager that is obsessed with winning. You get my point? Just like Jose Mourinho went to Roma and won some kind of cup, it doesn't matter. But ask the no average Roma fan, what do they think? They feel so great. When did Roma last win anything?
Belongo.
You know what I mean? And suddenly they won some sort of cup now. It's the same thing with Conte. It's the same kind of mentality they have. It doesn't matter what's Cole saying that Romelu Lukaku and some other player have the same way of playing and all that. It doesn't matter to this guy. They're just gonna like find a way of grinding out results.
See,
He's just
Abdul,
gonna
the
like
scary
handing
part, Conte
over the
doesn't even mind
responsibility
winning
of
1-0.
scoring to these
1-0
three
passing the ball.
players. And I mean, hold on, I'll be like, Cole said, no, Cole said, uh, Tottenham have a lot of problems. The goalkeeper have a problem, whatever. It doesn't matter to him. He's just gonna defend and just say those three guys should just like focus on scoring the goals, and that's it. That's it. And they're just going to be winning like 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. And before you know it, 20 games have gone and they're sitting pretty.
Don't,
I don't even
I don't
want to
think you
think
guys know
about
who
it,
Conte
man.
is. Conte
That
is
thought
obsessed
is
with winning
just,
now.
it's going to give me a nightmare, man.
Oh my god.
Ah, just imagine young guys growing up and watching football, and they see Lukaku, Harry Kane, and Nguyen Song going at an opposition, especially Liverpool that play high line. Ha! That will not go well. Especially Liverpool that play high line. Have to imagine that. Liverpool that play
Lukaku
high
stays,
line.
man. Lukaku stays, man. He ain't going nowhere, man. There's no need for Lukaku to go anywhere,
And
Steven.
I'm
somebody
telling
said
you,
in the
bro.
chat that
He ain't going
can you
nowhere.
imagine
He's
Harry
staying home,
Kane
man.
playing all those through balls to
I might email
unbelievable.
Marina and tell her, man.
Go ahead, man. We need to
Ah,
find we need to find
When
somebody
when I
to
see Todd again, I'm telling him, bro.
please make sure you show him hashtag Lukaku stays. LST. Hashtag LST. Lukaku stays, man.
ah.
Because man,
Oh,
what I'm hearing right now from what
no,
you guys
it's
are
gonna
saying, man,
happen, man.
something is broken.
It has to be fixed.
It has to be fixed. Something is broken. If is it only
See,
come
I'm
on,
having
come
second
on,
thought on
guys.
even 2K right now. I'm having
No,
second thought.
please don't have second touch, please.
Blue eyes. I'm having second thought. I'm being for real now. See, not
Don't
not
have
because
second thoughts, so
not
no.
because it's not exempted from criticism. Every player and manager will be criticized.
Yeah.
Whether they do good or well, they will be criticized. Lukaku, see, I keep telling people, my issue with it is it's not even about him scoring goals. Lukaku can guarantee you 20-25 goals. If you play him in a system where he can score goals, he will score those goals. But look at the start, Blue Eyes. Ever since we moved from a counter-attacking system to a possession base, we've not even smelled the Premier League title. That is an hell on our face. Poor recruitment. Poor, poor recruitment. So that's an
Yeah.
hell on our face. And you bring these guys in. That's what I'm telling Tuchel. I don't care you want to play him. If it is to park the bus, if it is to play back three and park the bus, and win 1-0 till we win the league, I don't mind that.
That's what I want. That's the Chelsea I miss. I miss
I don't
those
mind.
days when we used to beat teams just 1-0.
I don't mind though. I don't mind.
We beat you 1-0 for 90. We score early and maintain that
Game
lead
over.
for 80 minutes till the
It's
game is
game
up.
over.
I used to be able to watch a 1-0 lead with so much ease. So much ease.
Mourinho started that stuff.
Even before Mourinho, we used to be able to really beat like bully teams because that's bully ball. We used to be able to bully teams, man. Mourinho came in, you're absolutely right. He came in and he tweaked it a little bit and actually he basically looked at the strength of the club, of the team, and he says, you know what, I'm going to work on this defensive structure and add my own flavor. And you're right, Abdullah. He came in and he made it the biggest, the most scared monster in world football. Our defense.
You know the funny part, if you take, you know Daniel to look, if you tell Daniel to look that Daniel, Lukaku in Tottenham Hotspur with Conte, Daniel will just be laughing. He will just be laughing.
Who is Daniel?
Daniel to look,
Levy.
Daniel to look, the talking toxic guys.
The who?
He's a Chelsea fan, so the guy that came into the stream was it
I
last?
don't know.
Oh, I thought he was on about the
I thought you were talking about Daniel
Tottenham
Levy.
No,
chairman.
I'm talking about Daniel, the Chelsea fans,
Oh,
because he's a Chelsea fan too. It's someone who kind of likes Lukaku too. He also believed that Tuchel isn't doing something right that needed to be done. He said it's not using Lukaku to his best ability. Even forward even said it that Lukaku is not being played well. Tuchel is misusing Lukaku. It's misusing him. In as much as I want Tuchel to stay and to be back, Tuchel also needs to sit down and look at how do I make Lukaku work. If you want to bring in Dembele, bring in Dembele. If you want to bring in Raheem Sterling, bring them in. Let them create for Lukaku. And now let's see. Let them create and let's see. Because Blue Eyes, I believe this guy can score goals. He can score goals. He's been scoring goals since Anderlecht.
But the reason why your tempo changed, Abdullahi, is because of the thought of Lukaku going to Tottenham.
Conte,
Now you're sounding like early this stream. I heard
wanted him gone.
yeah, you were cursing.
Yes.
And then 2 minutes later, now you've changed.
Yes,
Okay, I just want to make
Conte.
sure. Steven,
No,
you see what you call Steven? It's Steven's fault. You're
no,
laughing, Steven.
Conte. See,
Scary,
Steven,
bro. It's
Steven,
scary.
Blue
this
Eyes,
whole movement
if it
started
is any
because of
other
if
manager,
Lukaku stays, it's thanks to you, Steven.
see,
Yeah,
if
man.
it is any other manager, I wouldn't care. But Antonio Conte, Conte will not change from the way he's playing. He will not
Lukaku
change.
stays, man. And yo, I'm ready to debate this to anywhere. But Lukaku stays. Because Lukaku stays because man, this guy, you guys have just proven to me this guy is a 25 goal
Blue Eyes,
scoring
in his
machine.
first season with Inter Milan, Lukaku scored 25 goals with Conte. Second season that they won the Scudetto, he won the MVP. He scored 27 goals. Cristiano Ronaldo scored 29 goals in the second, and they won that Scudetto that year before coming to Chelsea. Conte knows how to use this guy very, very well. He knows how to use him. He knows how to use Lukaku.
Then I'm excited for next season, man.
He's got to stay, man.
He's got to say, I'm excited. I want to see what happens next
Amen.
season.
He's Conte.
Amen. Abdullah switched real quick. Don't mind him.
Conte.
Amen. Don't mind him. That's true. Abdullah switched real quick.
Conte. Hey, no. If it is different manager, I will agree.
People are gonna come onto the stream. I'm saying, is this a different stream? I thought I saw Gonekaku. People are gonna be confused.
They have to watch it again.
They're gonna be like, hold on, I'm sorry, I think I'm on the wrong stream. It's from Gonekaku to Lukaku.
No.
This is crazy.
How scary is it gonna be, Blue Eyes? In fact, am I just
What
What a great stream, bro.
What a great stream.
No.
Abdullah is hosting 2 streams in one. The Gonkaku's Lukaku stays in show.
And Lukaku must stay. No. Yeah? No.
Cut your
That's
rant
clear.
out, bro.
That scare is not good at
Yo,
all.
I'm happy because this has now created a new discourse for me. We can actually start looking at how we can make Lukaku eat.
Yeah, and work.
Exactly how we can make look. It's a new discussion now. How do we make him work? Like, how do we make him eat in the box? This, you guys already said it. He's a walking 25 goal machine if used right.
In a system, Lukaku, Blue Eyes, in a system, this guy will score you 20-something goals.
Can I see
It's
Chelsea
prolific.
playing? Do I see Chelsea playing 4-4-2, Steven? I don't think so, but I see 4-3-2-1 or 4-2-3-1.
Yeah, I'd love
sorry.
that. I'd love that.
Yeah, I see 4-2-3-1. I don't think I see us play 4-4-2 like in how they did in Inter. I don't think we can do that.
They replaced 3-5-2 in Inter.
Was it 3-5-2 or
3-5-2,
4-4-2?
yeah, because Brozovic is there at the tempo of the game. Like we have Jorginho, then you have Christian Eriksen, Barella,
Yeah.
and then Lautaro
Because if you
Martinez.
play 4-4-2 for us, you're getting
Tuchel
rid of a
did
lot
try a
of players.
3-5-2 before, though.
He did it, yeah. He
And
did it
it was
with
horrible.
Movena.
We were
Did it
horrible.
against City as well, didn't
We
it?
were horrible with 3-5-2.
Yeah.
We were horrible. So
It's not different formation they do. It's not the 4-3-3. It's played the 4-2-2-1. It's played so many formation with.
he hasn't played 4-2-3-1. No.
It's played 4-2-3-1 this year. He has done it.
No.
He hasn't started with it, but he's done it in a
in
match.
the game. Okay.
Yes, but he hasn't
Really?
started with it. He's done it in the game.
I can't remember. Okay, I didn't.
He's done
hear.
it in the game. He has started every formation. Every formation.
I don't
He's
think
done
so, man.
Every
Well,
formation. Yeah.
I didn't pay attention about the 4-2-3-1 because with 4-2-3-1 at least you can play Jorginho and whoever or Kante.
He's done it before. He doesn't start it with the match, but he started it with like maybe in the second half. Blue Eyes, the scary part about it? EPL has approved a five substitution
Yes.
in EPL. That is the most scary part about it because him going to that Tottenham and now you have 5 substitutions. Tottenham will just tell his player, just do 2 substitutions and game over. 90 minutes. Bye-bye. Shake hand and go. Game over. That's what I'm going to tell you. Because Son will score you goals. Kane will score goals. And now you have a rejuvenated Lukaku who is happy. Better environment. Loving life in Tottenham Hotspur. Having a manager
Stop.
I was ready to take 50 million from Tottenham and call it a day, but scratch that.
Tell him to shove that 50 million.
Lukaku stays, man. I
What
don't
if
care.
Tuchel does it?
Hashtag Lukaku stays, man. Lukaku in.
Is it Tuchel goes? This is where the problem. It depends on where Lukaku goes. If it is
Yeah.
Tottenham, how many people
Lukaku in,
advocate of
Tuchel out.
Tuchel
Let's
must
go.
Lukaku in. Tuchel out. No. we'll give Tuchel his due. Everybody say let's give Tuchel his due. So we'll give him his due. He's going to start a fresh new season with a
Yep.
blank slate, with
Mhm.
his own with his own budget, his own
And
team.
if the season don't start well, then Tuchel's got to go.
Then we can start having this discussion.
Wow.
But I
Okay,
started
that,
the discussion early so that we
Mhm.
can look at what we've done so far
Yeah.
before we move into the next era. So
Mhm.
Tuchel is probably going to prove all of us wrong and
What do you
win
say
the
if we
league.
start the season and we play 10 games and we're not even in the top 4? What do we do?
Aye, come on, dude. Come on, man. You don't bring that up, please. Please. I beg you, Steven. Don't bring
I've
it.
been saying, guys, I've been saying this for a very long time. Why hasn't Thomas Tuchel play Kai Havertz and Lukaku together? This thing can work.
He
Why?
did against
He
Liverpool
did,
away.
man. Yeah.
It
Anfield.
work. Why is it
1-1.
he has to be
He did.
consistent with it. He
1-1.
has to. See,
There you
you
go.
can the way
That's
the
a
way
good
Conte
point.
plays Lautaro Martinez and Lukaku.
Abdullah,
Time and now, you can do the same thing with
preach,
Lukaku.
man.
You
Preach.
can do the same thing because all you have to tell Kai Havertz is be in the position, open up space for Lukaku, let him score the goals. You do the dirty work for him. Simple.
Preach.
Do the dirty work for him.
And
Kai
tell,
Havertz has the
and tell
positioning.
Kai to pass
Do
him the
those
ball.
positioning stuff. Do the dirty work for Lukaku.
And stop.
Pass him the ball. Let him finish up. If it is tapping, it's fine. But do those dirty work and game over. Why? Now it's on Tuchel to make it work. It's on him.
Yeah. And man, if Tuchel got, I don't think he's going to get. Obviously,
Hey
he's not going
yo,
to get sacked.
hey yo,
Yeah,
where's
we can hear
Samuel
you.
Gando? Where's Samuel Gando?
Don't worry. It's taking
Samuel
another
E,
day.
man.
He's enjoying
Oh,
himself. Let the man enjoy himself.
oh man, he needs to join. Man. I miss that guy.
And don't worry. Leave the man alone. Let him enjoy himself.
And man, if Tuchel got sacked, I don't think he's
Mhm.
going to get sacked. And man, I'm just reading.
I don't
Eman's
think so.
comment. If he does get, let's say it were to happen, I have two names. Very weird.
Dan.
Yeah, you know. And the other guy on a caretaker basis is Steve Holland.
Steve
No.
Holland was a great assistant before.
See,
That's what I'm
see,
saying.
guys,
Yeah.
guys.
On
I
a
might have to follow, guys. I might have to follow Abdul. Guys, I
caretaker
might have to follow Abdul.
stuff, man.
Guys, I might have to follow Abdul. If Tuchel gets sacked,
What
guys.
happened to
Big up Eric, man.
Eric, what happened to Marina?
Yeah, Marina is going. We are getting a new sporting director.
Yeah.
And we're getting new scouts as well.
Yeah.
Eric, but guess what? When Marina leaves, that's when you know you don't know what you got to. Let's go.
Blice, because
You don't
Eric
know what
Blue,
you got
Lukaku in, man.
Lukaku
Emen is
in,
saying
man.
if Tuchel go, like who do me, my first person, me, because I want to win the league. Yeah, what I'm gonna go for is just Mourinho. Game over.
Get Eric to come on. I want to hear what he's got to say. about
Mourinho will just
Lukaku,
pack the
man.
bus. That's it. He will pack everything. He will pack double deckers and
Oh,
train station
Zidane,
there.
man. Mourinho's style is old school, man. Zidane.
Blue eyes,
Go get
I
us
don't
Zidane,
care.
man.
As long as he win me the league, I'm cool.
I need our midfield. Yeah, but
No way this guy is going to
That's
Tottenham.
that's what I
Please,
just said,
please.
man. That's what I've just said. Blue eyes, go and ask what do you call him?
Cool.
Go and ask the Tottenham, sorry, the Roman fans. Maybe Mourinho is old school or not.
what do you mean?
They don't care. They want to win.
Yeah, but remember, it's like
Exactly. I don't care. I just want to win the league.
no, but remember, if you're sick, right, and you go to all the doctors, and none of the doctors can, and they make one recommendation. Sorry, if somebody's sick, sorry, God forbid, if somebody's sick, and no doctor can cure the person, and they finally find a doctor that can cure the person, it doesn't matter how the doctor goes around it. Just get him healed is what they want, and that's an analogy I want to use for Roma. They just want to win. It's like when Tuchel came, we wanted to stop conceding goals. Tuchel was smart. He said, "You know what? Let me pacify these fans by stopping to concede goals," and he did it. And we trusted in him because he was able to do that. And that's the same thing. What's his name is doing in Italy?
I have changed my Twitter account. Thank you, bro.
Mourinho. Mourinho is just
Change
Exactly,
it to
exactly.
it's a
Abdullah.
first aid approach. That's what you call it.
Exactly. I
First
just
aid
want
approach.
to win the league.
Yeah, but that thing is not.
I just want to win the league.
How
I
come
don't
he didn't
care.
win the league? How come he didn't win the league with Tottenham?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Mourinho, how come he didn't
I
win the
just want
league
to win
with,
the league.
with? How come he didn't win the league with Manchester United? If it was that simple,
I don't know.
Exactly. So
Stevie, this is it.
it's crazy, man.
This is it.
Yeah, I just seen it now. I just seen it now.
Marina
Lukaku
is leaving.
stay. No, Abdullahi changed his name to Lukaku stay.
There you go. Hashtag Lukaku stays.
I'm serious. That's it, guys. Can you guys see it?
No, it's
Look,
one
look,
word.
look.
No, you don't write it like that. It has to be one word. Hashtag Lukaku stays. You gotta fix that, man. It's not
Oh,
two
one
words.
word.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all together.
All
Hashtag
together.
everything all together.
Let me change it.
Hashtag and the L and the S all have to be together.
Let me change
Yeah,
it.
man. Hashtag Lukaku stays, man. By all means.
People will come at me. Don't worry. They will come at me, and I'm
Let
ready
them
to
come.
give them some
Yeah.
smoke. Don't worry.
You better explain to them why Lukaku
Go and
stays.
watch Conte. Go and watch Conte. You know my viewpoint. Daniel will just be Daniel will be laughing. Daniel will just be laughing. Daniel will be laughing at. But you told me you want him gone. I was like, bro, Antonio Conte. I might have Lukaku might stay. I beg. Because you give Lukaku, you give him that, it's game over.
Yeah, man.
It's game over. For me, it's game over. I just hope they find a reconciliation.
Slat slime, my brother. Exactly. You see how Slat slime wrote it? That's how you write it. Hashtag Lukaku stay.
He must stay. We have to pray. Lukaku must stay. Guys, operation, he must stay.
He must stay, man. He ain't going nowhere, man. Nah.
Eh?
Nah. We gotta make it work. We gotta try and squeeze those 20
The
goals out of
thumbnail
Lukaku.
says
Gonekaku. People watching this
We
later
need to
will
tell
be very
them Lukaku
confused.
haters now, man.
Exactly.
the thumbnail says Gonekaku. People watching this thing will be very don't worry. That's why it's complicated here. Don't worry.
I know, Evan, good point. I know it says
Don't worry.
Gonekaku. But
Don't
when
worry.
you sign in,
People will understand my viewpoint when they listen to it. They will understand my viewpoint. Don't worry.
oh man. Yo, you guys just listen. I'm learning. The good thing for me from this stream, what I learned is it's not over till it's over, man.
Yep.
I threw like they said with Lukaku, I threw the baby and the bathwater out. I'm like, I'm done.
I have a brand new Lukaku shirt. Do any of you guys want it? Because I don't want it still in the wrapper.
No, but
I'm
no,
not
it's
lying.
really
Yeah. Any
a
of
Chelsea
you?
jersey.
Yeah,
Wow.
XL. If any of you lot
Wow.
want it, let me know. It's still in the wrapper and everything.
Wow.
With
So,
the
but
new
he said,
with the new sponsorship,
No, it's the one from this season.
I don't want
unless you
the
give it,
It's from the mega store and everything.
unless you want it,
I have two. So
wow.
any of you
Unless
guys
you,
want
Abdullah,
it,
maybe you should, if Steven is willing to share, then maybe you
I
can
don't want
use it.
I
And,
don't like the 3 on it.
no, you can use it as a use it and do giveaway, man.
I
or
don't
do you want it, Blue Eyes?
What size is it?
XL.
No,
I don't
that's
wear
not
XL.
my. No, that's not
Too
my
big.
size. Shoot. No, that's
I
too
wear small
Or
and
put it
medium.
on your channel for a giveaway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Use
I
it
will
and
do,
do
I might
use
do
it.
it too.
Use it
I
and
might
do
do it.
giveaway with your comment, you guys in the comments.
That's true.
Yeah, man.
That's true. Guys,
Yeah,
anybody that want Lukaku shirt, I beg,
Yeah,
just send a DM or
and
send
then
a
you
tweet.
do a ballot and ask a
We'll do a
question.
ballot. XL is in my size.
Eric, yeah, XL is not my size.
So, Steve, do you have an XL or
XL,
just XL?
Eric, we're double X, man.
XL, man. I'm a big guy, man.
Likewise, yeah, man. Likewise,
So,
you're not alone.
anybody that
double
is
X.
wearing XL, Lukaku, I'm doing a giveaway for Lukaku t-shirt.
No, you have to plan it. Figure out what you're going to do for the giveaway. Are you
I
going
don't
to
even
ask
know
a
yet.
like you do a poll, do something to engage your listeners, and then
Well, guys,
whoever
what do you
wins the
think I
poll.
can do? I don't know. I will think about it.
Yeah, you have to come up with something. Yeah, maybe
think
you and
about
Steve
it.
can discuss that offline for a
And
poll.
you have to follow the channel or something.
Exactly, something like that. Yeah, just to get
Oh, I
audience
have to put it in the
participation.
channel. That's true.
You
That's
do
true.
audience participation, and maybe
Yeah.
after 3 shows, you give away the shirt.
I will think
Yeah,
of it.
keep
Yeah, I will just send
grinding
it to the
up.
person's address. That's it. Lukaku,
Yeah.
Lukaku. The one I want is the new sponsor. I might do it. I'm waiting
It's
for
not
the new
released
sponsorship.
yet, though. We've got to wait. It's not been
Yeah,
released.
I'm waiting for the new sponsorship. The one I want to buy is Kai Havertz on it. I'm just gonna put it on the German Zidane.
I have a Kai Havertz shirt already, signed and everything.
I was supposed to win that, but because Kai Havertz
Yeah.
didn't score,
and I have it in a
Killed me.
frame and everything.
there you go.
Eric, what are you doing here?
Eric, man.
Eric, take this.
What's
Eric,
happening? What's
Did you hear
happening?
the
I have
news
changed my
about Lukaku?
Eric. I have changed my mood from Gonekaku.
XL is not my size, man. Eric,
Eric,
so
I have changed my
don't
mood
hate.
from Gonekaku to Lukaku must stay.
There's still X. There's double X. Eric, there's double
Eric,
X. In
he
case you
must
didn't
stay.
know, there's double
Eric,
X.
Lukaku
Okay.
with Conte is game over. I cannot see. I don't want that.
So therefore, Lukaku stays.
You go. I
Yeah, he has
lie.
to stay. He's staying. Yeah,
He has
Lukaku
to
is staying.
stay. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, good.
Eric, Conte.
No. We can't do that. Conte is not
Ah.
a joker, man. Conte is very serious. So
Eric,
Hey,
I
yo.
was ready to take 50 million from Conte. Steven discouraged me that they're going to win the league if Lukaku goes to Tottenham. So I said, why don't we just keep him and win the league with us?
people should be very concerned with what
You lot
Conte.
will make
Conte
me down
is
my
very.
beer, man.
What's
Yeah,
that,
look,
Steven?
We can't.
You lot will make me down my beer, man.
Enjoy your beer, bro. Enjoy.
Ah.
Enjoy your beer, man.
Ah.
No, man.
No, Conte.
But you see, Chelsea fans, we can't have your cake and eat it too. So take a side and
Blue eyes. We have to do that too. Hey, Conte.
Look, if I think worst case scenario is best case. If Lukaku has to go to Conte, then we can do a swap deal.
Blue eyes. Eric, it's not gonna work. Eric will not leave. That will not
So
work.
okay, so Conte wants Lukaku and Kane
Yep.
in their team.
Yep. It's game over.
No, we can't. That's not an option, man. No way.
Hey,
I mean,
it's
even
game
if we can
over.
do a swap deal, I'll still be concerned though. Honestly, I'll be
Blue
worried.
eyes. Eric, if that happens, Marina Ganaskia just submit to retirement and just leave.
No, she's going. she's already done, man. She's already done.
Once she signed that deal, the next day, just leave.
you guys are going to miss. Hi, if Marina leaves, it's going to take us at least 5 years to catch up to what she did.
Of
Don't
course,
worry, we'll get Laura Woods.
we'll manage.
Guys, stop.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Because
If
Don't
I
get me
see
started.
if I see her anywhere near Stamford Bridge,
Now you're making me chuck my beer, bro.
because I wanted Lukaku to go just because of what has
She
happened.
actually does come
So,
to Stamford
Eric,
Bridge,
this is what I
Blue
did.
Eyes.
I was
She
doing
does?
a proposal.
Yeah, for
of-
Sky Sports.
Blue eyes.
Hi.
yeah,
Eric,
she
I was
does,
doing a
yes,
proposal
right.
of maybe you can talk to Tottenham and
Laura
Seki. Let's do a
Woods,
swap
man,
deal with
Laura
Harry
Woods.
Kane. I just even put it there that okay,
6
Harry Kane
a.m.
and Lukaku.
I
I
watched
was just on the
that steady
news.
now.
Boom, just came out. Antonio Conte was Lukaku.
no, but nobody's surprised though. I mean, I was hearing this since this afternoon. So, well, yesterday afternoon, early morning. Yeah, look, I'm not surprised. Conte, if Conte gets his hands on Lukaku,
Game
oh
over.
no.
See,
people's eyes will be open. People understand how to get the best out of Lukaku. If Conte gets it.
Wow.
yes,
So what
now.
does that say about Tuchel, Eric? Wow.
He says that Tuchel doesn't want to get the best out of the
Doesn't
system
want
is more
to?
important.
So it's
Yeah,
a choice. It's a choice thing for Tuchel.
Yeah, of course. I think
Okay.
it's more important for us to be a team than for us to just focus everything on Lukaku. I think that's what Tuchel has decided
No, but
to do.
even if Conte, so you want to tell me that if Conte brings Lukaku, he's going to do everything for Lukaku?
Just watch. Hopefully, it doesn't happen. But
No,
look,
No,
This-
but
in
no,
Inter
no,
Milan,
let's
in
see.
Inter Milan.
Do you
Blue
think
eyes,
you?
in Inter-
No.
in
Hold
Inter
on.
Milan,
The
he
difference.
tell all his players all bought on Lukaku, and he
No,
Conte
but you
will
can't
build
do-
the team around
you-
Lukaku.
You,
And we
how
get
do
him
you
out
do?
of that.
No, how do you build a team around Lukaku when you already have kings? You bring a chief and you already have kings in the house.
That is Conte for you. Conte
So
will tell you
You're going to
all
destroy.
balls to him, and he will deliver because
So
that is what
Con-
Lukaku wants. Blue eyes.
Lukaku
That is
is
his
Conte's.
personality. That is what he
Didn't
wants.
Conte say that Lukaku is the best striker in the world or something like that?
Of course,
Conte-
when yeah.
No. I'm not joking. Like Conte raised Lukaku very high. Everywhere he's been, even when he was at Chelsea, he wanted Lukaku. Remember?
So he's going to take away
we got-
he's going to take away everything from Kane and Song just because of
No.
No.
Kane
They will
was- not
deliver.
Kane and Son.
What I'm telling, Blue, what we are saying is they will deliver. But the shining piece, the face, is Romelu Lukaku.
No, but the
Lukaku
face-
will become a different player. You won't recognize him again.
I
That's
know,
what we're
but
saying.
the face of Tottenham right now is Harry Kane.
Mm-hmm.
Case closed. There's no going back on that.
Yeah. Mhm.
Even if
Now,
you
what
go
does,
and
what does
sign
he
it,
want? What does he want, Lukaku?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I really don't know. I don't
I'm
care.
telling-
It's the guys on this stream that convinced me. I really didn't care if he went to Tottenham. You know,
No,
because I
you
want
have
him
to care.
gone. No, I want him gone. The guy needs to know, but he needs
Blue
to
eyes. I already said
Reece
to you,
James is not my boy anymore. It's Lukaku, man.
Eric, I wanted him gone. I cannot
I
stomp. I
thought-
can't stomp a guy's progress. No way. You can't tell him not to play for me and at the same time not to go play for someone else. That's not me. But these guys have convinced me that if we let him go, we lose. So keep him and find a way to make it work.
At least for now.
For now.
Whatever, man. However way it works, man. Like if he can get us 20 goals before January, we win the league, man.
Yeah.
If he can get us 20 goals before January, we win the league. Simple.
But Blas, you know the scary part? Lukaku isn't bad of a player people think he is. Bad because if you want to analyze Lukaku now, if you put him in a place where he has to score that goal, Lukaku will deliver. If you put him to a place where he has to score the goal, he will score. Because when you have a player who creates for him, Lukaku will score. But if you have a player who doesn't want to even pass him, when he makes runs, I see Chelsea player passing back, and I'm questioning what is going on. Tuchel, what are you telling these players? What is going on with them? Jorginho holding on to the ball, passing back. Rich James doing the same thing.
Look,
Play forward is passing back. Everybody
one of the
passing
biggest
back.
problems is that Tuchel tried to play this guy like Giroud. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, why did we get rid of Giroud? If you just want Lukaku to be the, maybe a younger, faster version of Giroud, just a hold-up striker. Why did you spend all that money to just make him and holding the ball up is not even what he's good at. He only learnt it recently, but he said he doesn't like doing it, and he's not that good at doing it. He's a different kind of player. He's not a what do you call it, target man. He's not a target man kind of striker. But that's how we always play him. And then when everything is going wrong for him, he's just stuck there. It's like we're playing with 10 men. He's just by himself all the time. So it's not good, man. I want the Lukaku of the first 2-3 games that was moving around, getting the balls. You play the ball on the ground, play diagonal, and he will run after it on the wings. That's what he does. You don't I don't know, do 1-2s in the middle of the box and think he's gonna do something special. He's not gonna work like that.
We have to make it work, whether they like it or not.
But if he wants to go, but he wants to go, right? He still wants
he
to
wants
leave.
to leave. Yeah, wants to go.
I mean, he can change. His mind can be changed, yeah. If he starts scoring like 2-3 goals, all of a sudden.
I think he wants an assurance from Tuchel first. I think he wants an assurance from Tuchel that Tuchel have to assure him that okay, we'll get a better place around you that will make you score, be comfortable. Also, we'll change everything around you to make sure the fans will have them more believe in you. I think that will make Lukaku change his mind. If that doesn't happen, Lukaku is gone. He's a goner.
Yeah, I don't want him to go to Spurs. Under no circumstances can he go to Spurs, man. That cannot
with
happen.
Conte.
That's a big problem. Like if anybody who doesn't realize that's a huge problem. We cannot let that happen.
No, we
cannot
could not do it. We could not. No way.
Spurs are actually concerning me, man. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I'm scared, man. No way.
Conte. If you guys didn't know Conte, you better go watch him very well. Scary. I was dancing. I wanted that kid. It's not gonna happen. It will not happen.
No. But can we get Lewandowski? I still want, like, people are saying Lewandowski.
It's possible. It's possible.
I want this guy.
40
I want
million
him.
asking price.
That's good.
I'm not
That's
crazy
good.
about that deal, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not crazy about that. But if it happens, I'll take it. No, I'll take it.
Yeah,
and run,
it's
but I'm
not bad.
crazy about
Lewandowski is not bad. At least we have someone that.
Instead of that 40 million, I'd rather get two.
Sell Werner and get Lewandowski as well.
I'd rather get
exactly.
two forwards, man. Get two.
Imagine
really
if we
good
sell
forwards.
Werner. That's all the money we need for Lewandowski.
We'll
That's
do a
it.
swap deal, isn't it? He knows the
swap deal with
manager as
Lukaku is
well.
okay.
Swap deal with Bayern.
The swap deal, Lukaku and them.
Knowing Chelsea, I know Chelsea is going to get Lewandowski. I know.
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling. I just know.
I'll do a straight swap for Werner, and the manager knows him, innit? From Leipzig.
Matt,
but
I see you in the comments.
They
bro.
don't rate
Matt,
him highly. I
see you,
think
bro.
Bayern wants
big up,
Lukaku
Matt.
ahead of Timo Werner.
Big up, my
Big up,
brother.
Matt, man.
Big up. Steve, I think Bayern want Lukaku ahead of Timo Werner because they believe Lukaku would deliver more.
He's like,
And
get
it's Bundesliga.
Werner out of here, man. For how much, Matt? For how much do you want Werner out? Hey, Matt, Lukaku stays, just in case you're late to the stream. Hashtag Lukaku stays.
Matt,
Yeah,
what you
that's right.
saying about Kepa, bro?
Yeah, what's up with
Have you
Kepa?
guys seen it? So this is the new hashtag here. So
In case
relax.
you didn't know, hashtag Lukaku stays. If you want answers, you got to watch the stream, or we have the reasons why Lukaku stays. Okay,
Don't worry, we have the reason. Antonio Conte is the reason.
Antonio Conte has
Eh?
come to scare us, man.
Under no circumstances, I'm letting him go in there.
No, 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 no,
Hey,
no, no.
This is a blessing in
People,
disguise. I'm
Blue
happy,
Eyes,
man.
because see,
mm,
Blue Eyes, people say Pep Guardiola is the goat of a manager. If and I'm saying it right now to even any Manchester City online listening, if Lukaku goes to Tottenham Hotspur with Harry Kane, I'm telling you right now, Pep need to
Game
retire.
over, bro. Game
Just
over.
retire. Pep should just retire.
I don't see how that. I don't see what you guys see, but I'm
oh
with
my
you.
goodness. No,
I
no,
don't
no.
see it.
Honestly, guys,
I'm telling you.
Lukaku with Conte. No, 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 no. You see a different player, you'll be surprised.
Wow,
So let's
Mm-hmm.
not do that.
wow, this is news to me. But
Blue
hey,
Eyes, I'm being see, we are serious here. You don't even know who
so
Conte is
Lukaku
with
is
Lukaku.
all I'm saying. So Lukaku is coachable.
He's coachable. Yeah,
Yeah,
he is
yeah.
coachable.
Okay, good.
He is.
I'll leave it there for you. Then I'll leave
He's
it. This is where I
coachable.
rest my case. Lukaku is coachable. Okay, okay.
I mean, to be fair, you can criticize Tuchel. I'm not saying that you can't. You definitely can
I
because
didn't say
there's
anything
no
about
doubt.
Tuchel, man. I just say is
I know
Lukaku
when
coachable?
but you said you mentioned him already before. I already know. Look, Conte knows how to get the point is that Conte knows how to get the best out of Lukaku. He just does.
Yeah.
So that's not very. We've already made too many silly decisions and we've taken too many L's.
Now you're
So
gonna see those. See,
please,
Eric, those Kevin De Bruyne, Salah, are just little help. This one is gonna be the biggest of all the biggest. This
No, it
one
can't
will
happen.
not go well with Chelsea fan.
This
It
can't.
will not go well. Lukaku with Conte, with Harry Kane and Ugminson. Ay.
maybe that's why Todd Bowley wants to get Marina out of them, man. Before she gets
No,
the deal done.
nobody's getting rid of Marina. Marina is leaving. Calm down.
Yeah, but we
Calm
have to
down.
remember, Marina hasn't got the power what she used to have.
No, this is a new establishment.
What Todd says
Eric,
she
be
has to
careful
do.
what you listen. You're gonna regret. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Okay.
Okay, please, can you tell me what I got? What do I
No,
got?
it's okay. No. After she leaves, Marina is that kind of personality, right? It's after she leaves we'll talk about her legacy. No, don't worry.
Don't worry, we'll talk about that.
No, we'll talk about Marina, man.
what's
You be
August?
the
Do
one.
you
Right?
think a sporting director is a good thing for us, though? I do.
Yeah, well, it is. It is good for us, but it depends on the role of the sporting director, right?
Yeah, it depends.
Is it a sporting director that has an eye for talent, or is it
Apparently, it's the one from Atletico Madrid.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I work for Atletico Madrid.
Okay.
Is the current Atletico Madrid sporting director.
So
But he did some bad deals as well.
That's what I was
so-
going to ask you. Yeah, like I'm looking at Atletico today, and I don't see any good acquisitions. So
He
with all
did,
due
Joao
respect,
Felix.
he did the
Joao Felix.
yeah, but that was a
and,
slave deal, man. Look at that deal.
Morata deal from Chelsea. On
Yeah, how did
loan
that
with an
work
option
out?
to buy.
How did that work out?
They sent him to Juventus.
I guess so. Yeah, I haven't really seen any. Anyway, yeah. We'll
Guys,
see.
I have changed my Twitter around. All the new hashtag on social. Steven, we have to promote it.
I've seen
As
it.
from
I've seen
tonight
it,
or
bro.
tomorrow morning.
Hashtag
Eric,
Lukaku
you have to
stay.
change your IV from Tuchel to Lukaku, and it has to be Lukaku. Hashtag Lukaku stays. Blue Eyes, you too. Abdul,
Or hashtag no to
new
Tottenham.
hashtag Lukaku must stay.
Hashtag Lukaku stays. Let me-
Lukaku must not sleep Tottenham Hotspur. I am begging God, please. Ha! Hey,
Oh my god!
he must not
man.
sniff Tottenham Hotspur.
And if Lukaku starts following Tottenham, we're in trouble.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
hey,
that's when you know we're in trouble, man.
we are in trouble. If that happens, we are in big trouble. It means, see, if that happens, it means Conte has spoken to him already.
Deep down, I think Chelsea won't do that.
They had better not, man. Honestly, I'm gonna be so upset,
Because
man.
we don't
I'll
do
be so
business
angry.
with them, so let's not
We
do
don't
business
know.
with them now, man.
Exactly.
Lukaku,
All
Tottenham
they can give me
Hotspur.
song, man.
Chelsea will not even
I
demand
still
for, they
will
will
give him
demand for
Lukaku,
Kane,
though,
and Tottenham will
no
not
way.
leave Kane alone. They will not even say okay. They will
They
not.
could not get Lukaku. No, this is gonna give me nightmares, man.
No,
Uh,
no.
Changed my
Conte,
name
man.
too, man. My name changed, man. Straight up.
Abdul, change your name. Change your name. Change your name. Abdul, change that name to Lukaku. Hashtag Lukaku stays. Unmute that mic, Abdul.
Blue Eyes, did you change your name?
It's changed already. What are you talking about? Long time
Abdul,
ago.
change your Eric. Change your hashtag.
It's
I'm changing my hashtag to save. I'm changing the same thing. I'm changing my
I'll be
hashtag.
like, I can't believe Conte can make you feel like this. Shake.
You don't know who Conte is.
Rant didn't last for long, bro.
You said why? What's that?
His
The
rant.
Yeah, I know. It's random.
I didn't rant anymore.
I'll be
People
like,
don't allow me rant anymore.
beginning of the stream, I hear Abdullah going fuck talk this guy go pata 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 pata. Now I'm because of
Conte.
Conte.
Hey.
I didn't know Conte has that effect on you. Okay.
Conte. See, when you talk
You're
about player
screwed,
manager that
man.
can win the
Come on.
league, is Conte. He's a madman when you want to win it. And Conte, see, if me even hearing Tottenham Hotspur want Romelu Lukaku, I'm already fearing.
Hold on. So is it better for Lukaku to stay than to go to any other top 4 club in the EPL?
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
Not even Conte. Not
I
even
see.
Conte.
Any top 4. Wow. So Lukaku will help Man City.
100%.
Okay.
Pep
So Lukaku
wanted
will help
him.
Liverpool. I know. I'm
They
talking.
tried to get him before us as well.
Pep wanted Lukaku.
Yeah, they tried to get him before us.
And you know the funny part.
So why can't we make it work? How come
Maybe it's too cool.
I don't know, Steven. Like, I'm confused. Like, now you guys are telling me even Pep wanted him? There must be
They
something
tried.
about Lukaku.
He rejected them, didn't he?
Are you serious?
Abdul,
Yeah.
change your name.
He
I
rejected
will
them
change
and come
Abdul's
to
name.
us.
Don't worry.
Wow.
I'll change his name.
So what's going on here, gentlemen? Like,
Abdul,
can you help
don't
me
worry.
out?
I have changed your name. Don't get angry when I change
That's
that
what I'm
name.
not getting, man.
Like, it's confusing, man. Like, if marquee coaches out there wanted Lukaku, it means that something is the right hand is not talking to the left hand, though.
There's something there. Look, it's just a matter of time for me. I think Tuchel has to take some blame, no doubt. But our team is not set up for
Lukaku.
it's not set up to play with a striker. I don't think.
Is our
The way-
team
the
set
way our
up for
team
back
moves.
4?
No,
Maybe.
no way, no way. We're gonna get exposed, man. We can't play a back 4.
In for the back 4.
But with the back 4, that's where Lukaku will flourish.
You can even flourish in the back 3.
I hope Tuchel wasn't very serious when he was mentioning some things, man. That his last press conference, he was saying
That's what they said, Blue Eyes. Eric, that's what they said. I listened to it live and direct.
No, come on.
What did
They
he
said
You
say?
have to
live and
change it,
direct.
man.
That guy.
He's saying we'll continue with the back 5.
Yeah,
back
he
3.
said the only thing that will make him change his mind
That's
is
my problem I have with him because he hasn't done it everywhere else he's been.
Yeah, he hasn't played the
So
back
it's
3.
weird. And he's like sticking to it because it's been so successful. We're keeping so many
Yes,
clean sheets,
exactly.
but come on.
He doesn't want to change.
not,
He said the only thing that will make him change is depending on the player we have in the summer.
Anyway, he knows what he's trying to do. I'll just let him do what he's doing. If it doesn't work, we'll have to get back to readdress the situation. But we'll just let him do what he wants to do, man, and see how it works. I'm not really too much against the back 3, but
Eric,
if
you are the
my
only one.
preference
Back
is
3's been found out.
Eric and
there.
Steve, you are the only guys remaining. You guys change your name. Papa, fast.
No, I can't do it because I'm not logged in, so I don't know how to do that.
Okay, Eric, change your name.
Oh, no, you can, Steven. Just there's a box. If you look on
Edit name.
the bottom left
Edit
hand,
name.
you know where it says you're on the show. You see that big
Yeah.
blue ball? You see your avatar on the left with your next,
Yeah, I seen
and
it.
then you see those three
yeah.
dots. You click on those 3 dots, and it will let you edit your name.
Lukaku
I've
here.
seen it.
That's it.
Okay, I'll do it now.
I will have to go back after this stream. Maybe tomorrow, tonight or tomorrow morning. I will have to change the entire thing.
No, don't change it because it would. It
The
says
description. I will leave it in the description. I'll just change it back
don't
to
no because
Lukaku in.
yeah, exactly. No, don't change it because it will show how the stream went. It started with Lukaku out and ended with Lukaku. This is fantastic, man. You start
I
from
came to the same
Lukaku.
to rant. I can't even rant
You came
anymore.
to destroy Lukaku. Now you want
Blue eyes is Conte. This is Conte. This is what Conte does to you. It's
But
fear.
Abdullahi, you were
Be-
jumping when Steven told you that
Because
Conte wants
I
Lukaku.
wanted Harry Kane. That's what I wanted.
Oh, come on, man.
And then it's not gonna happen.
Come on. No, Conte will be stupid to do that.
Blue eyes, do you see it?
Yes, sir. I see you now. I see you, bro.
Everybody in the chat, if you are bearing your name, change your name to Lukaku. Hashtag Lukaku
Lukaku stays, man.
SSB, everybody, Lukaku stays.
Lukaku stays, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
Thanks to Antonio Conte. Conte has put
Hey.
the scary.
Right, every team look and Conte goes to he win the league. Juventus, he won the league for them 3 times in a row when he went there. He came to Inter Milan the first season, he didn't win it. You see that second season?
Do you think Sterling would be a good signing for Lukaku?
Man. I don't care about Lukaku. You guys know I don't really care about Lukaku that way, but Sterling will be a fantastic signing for us.
Oh my goodness! Please, get Sterling.
Apparently, that's one to watch,
Sterling.
Eric.
Oh my
before
goodness.
the window ends.
I want Sterling, man. I want Sterling. I don't care. All these detractors, all these Sterling haters that
This
I
team
keep
open
coming
my
across.
life. We
You
need
guys
to
don't
make
know
it.
it. Look, bring Sterling, man. If
Whoa,
Sterling comes
Eric.
to Chelsea, oh my goodness.
Eric,
People
are you
maybe
being
people understand.
sarcastic?
Sterling
I'm
and
surprised
Dembele.
Eric is.
No, I'm very
Blue
serious.
eyes, what
on
do you
one
say
thing.
about Sterling? Say it.
Who, me?
Sterling and Dembele.
What do you normally say?
Oh, rah!
Yeah, that's it.
That's my
Sterling
guy.
and
Rah!
Dembele. I want to say
Oh man, I can't. No, I want Sterling so bad, my
Oh
brother.
yeah,
Man.
yeah. Please.
He
please.
misses a lot of chances, but I like the fact that he goes looking for his chances, man. I don't care. He can miss 7 chances, but he'll score 1. The
That's
problem
right.
is our chances. We miss chances, but we don't get a lot of them.
I'm the line to up in this track on Lukaku. Now he's begging him to stay. So see, it's been 4 hours now. The 2 hours was angriness, rant, Lukaku. The last 2 hours is he must stay because of one person, Conte. Because I know how Conte coached and I know how he plays football. So it's sickening to allow that to happen for me. It's sickening.
I'm honestly, guys. That's supposed like I'm concerned. Not only am I concerned that Spurs will win a trophy next season, because I'm loving this. You know, we're counting the seasons. It's been like how many years now? It's crazy. So I just wanted to keep going. You know, 14 years, 15, 16. But now that Conte is there, it might change, man. And they might challenge for the title. I won't be surprised. So
And I'm here when I heard Tottenham is looking forward to Lukaku, I was like, okay, I could get Harry Kane. And then I knew who is the manager. Daniel Levy. That will not work. That will not work. That will not work. Nope. See, if they're not in the UCL, and I can say, okay, they're not in the UCL. That will change Harry Kane's mind. But they're in the UCL. Harry Kane doesn't have any excuse. Well, why does he want to leave? Why does he want to leave? He has believed that Conte will win something. So he's staying.
the funny thing about this whole thing is that Daniel Levy will never sell a Chelsea player to a Spurs player to us. He will never
He
do
won't
it.
do it.
But will he
But
buy?
you know,
Will he buy?
a fact. You know for a fact, if if Lukaku is up for sale and Conte wants him, you better believe that he's going to try to. And you know that Chelsea will probably sell. Chelsea are more likely to sell a player to Spurs than Daniel Levy is to allow anybody, not even Harry
Yeah.
Winks.
To come to Chelsea.
No, he won't do it.
He won't do it. It's Daniel Levy. He will not do it.
We tried to get Modric, and he sold him cheaper to Madrid. Do you remember?
Wow. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, that's true. We were
We
just
paid-
about to get.
everything was
And he was
agreed
even
already.
on the Roman yacht and everything.
Yes. Was that why we ended up getting Willian? No. Was that? I can't remember what happened in that deal. Was it after we lost Modric that we got Willian? I could be wrong. Somebody quote me. Somebody please correct me.
Can't remember, but
I
I
can't
remember.
remember.
him
Yeah,
having
but
a
I remember
medical.
that deal. You're right. Yeah, I
I
remember.
remember
we were
him
just-
having a medical, then a call rang, and
Exactly.
he run out, man.
Exactly. Modric was just on his way. We lost that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Never Daniel Levy.
What a great
It will never
signing
happen.
that would have been, man.
Woo! Imagine Modric with Drogba. Oh my goodness,
and he
man.
would have still been dead now. Oh my god,
I
Modric
know.
is incredible. Modric is like I don't know what kind of diet he's on, what kind of regime. He's a special player, man.
That's why
To be doing what he's doing at this age.
I know he's not the same profile as Kante, but
Kovacic
Kante,
loves him as well, innit?
yeah, Kante can learn a lot. I know they're not the same profile, but I think Kante can learn a
You know
lot
the funny
from
part, Blue
Modric.
Eyes? You know the funny part?
Yeah.
If Kante goes, I may not get as hungry as that. I'll be a little bit calm down.
I'd
But
rather
if Lukaku goes
Jorginho
to Sport,
beat
wala go
Kante,
dey
man.
na riot o.
No,
Na
no, no,
big riot.
we can't let Kante go anywhere.
I'd rather let
Please.
Jorginho go, man.
No. Kante is too. Even if he plays one game per se, like even if he has that one game in the season, maybe a final.
80
You
million
can't
from
do it,
PS,
man.
50 million from PSG. You won't let Kante go.
No,
PSG, yeah,
No,
no.
100 at least. 100 at least. Has to be.
And he played
Kante is
well
way
for
too good, man.
France tonight as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plays very well.
And he hit the
The keeper
post
give
as
him
well.
6.5. They give him 6.5. Did they win or did they lose?
They lost 2-1.
Wow.
They
It
gave
was
him
two
6.5.
late goals, though. 2 late goals. But I was watching Kunde. He looked good, man.
Very good, yeah.
Yeah, I want that guy, man.
He's strong, eh?
He
Yeah,
looked
we
good
need to
and he
get
looked
him. He
calm on
played
What
the
position?
right centre back. He played.
right center back.
Yeah, let me see if I can watch that highlight as
And I think that's where Tuchel's gonna play him.
Yeah, right center back. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let
It
me
was
see if
good
I
today.
can
Yeah,
find that. Let me see if I
yeah.
can
It's
find
Denmark
that
versus
highlight.
Belgium got
France.
battered, man.
Are you serious?
4-1, man.
4-1.
Lukaku went off
He got
injured in the
injured.
26th minute, man. Ankle again.
Wow.
If you just cash in on him right now, just cash him on him and let him go.
Who?
Lukaku.
No, man. We need to keep him, bro.
Lukaku stays. What are you talking about, Abdullah?
Relax. I'm talking about Inter Milan and Bayern. If they want to buy him, yes.
No.
But for Tottenham,
Lukaku stays,
he
man.
must stay in He must stay.
No. Lukaku. You guys have
I
proven
I
to
hope
me-
that report is fake.
We're selling to Inter, then in a year's time it'll go to Tottenham. Then what you were gonna say?
Exactly.
I
That's
don't want
exactly
that.
what I was thinking about. Yeah.
I don't
That
want
could
that
easily
to
happen. Mm-hmm.
That's true. It might happen, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
He can go to Spurs from
Let's just
Inter.
keep him to his contracts ends.
Because
man.
he might
Still
go
got
to
4 more years,
Inter
man.
Milan and after a season come back and play with Conte.
Exactly.
No, let's just keep him for the next 4 years.
Because Matt Law
contract, man.
said Conte is signing another 2 years deal with Tottenham Hotspur.
You see, the worst thing about this is that Conte isn't going anywhere, man.
Oh my
He's
god.
going to be at Spurs for a while. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Because you know it's gonna if the team starts playing poorly, performing bad, he'll start he'll go and he'll start ranting, he'll throw his toys out of the pram, and then he'll make it as if it's the Daniel Levy's fault and it's the fault of the board. He would take all the blame away from himself. And he would turn the things he would turn it around and make it look as if you guys are supposed to be helping me to succeed. But I'm not doing this because of you. It's your fault. So he will never be in the position where he's going to get sacked. It's not going to happen. So I feel as if he's going to be there for a while.
And that's scary for the
Director
league.
loves him as well, isn't it?
And they love
Yeah.
him, yeah. And that's see, if you want to play back three, go and learn from Conte. If you want to play back three and succeed, it's Conte.
We had better not play back three against them next season.
Eric,
Better not do that.
if you want to play back three and succeed, go and learn from Conte.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Conte is
Conte knows
making
how
it
to
work.
play that
So
system.
why can't you make it work? Conte make it work.
Can
You want
somebody
the
tell
Conte.
me? Can somebody tell me the reason why Jose Mourinho did not work at Tottenham? I
Welcome
still
back,
don't know why.
Abdul, welcome back.
Because he
We've
didn't
been
get
looking for you.
back.
Welcome back.
He didn't get back. And he's
No,
not
sorry. I was
fiery
just
like
like
Conte.
I was
We have changed our name. Our name is not anymore.
that's
Our
not the
name is
Yeah.
football
Lukaku.
reason. What do you mean he didn't get back?
He didn't get the players he wanted.
Conte is different. So Conte is different. That's
Oh,
why.
over the one summer he had with them.
Yeah, he didn't get the players he
Okay.
wanted.
I don't think Mourinho is on Conte's level right now.
Oh well.
To be honest,
I agree with
Conte
that.
Conte is better than Mourinho right now.
Yes. Absolutely, man.
So he didn't get the players he wanted, but then their football started I mean, then the football started getting poor, or the quality of their football started getting poor at some point.
Mm.
But what I
Yeah.
don't understand
Players
is
give
like
up on him, to be honest.
sorry.
I think the players give up on him.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. How will they? I mean, they used to say how a super trainer he is. How do players give up on him? I don't understand, man. Because if you don't get the players you want, that's over the summer, and then you
I
still
think it's
carry
just a
on
bad
into
match
the
between.
season.
But no, I
Why do you
think
carry?
I think it's a bad match between
Why do you
Spurs
carry?
and it's a bad match between Spurs and Jose Mourinho. It wasn't a good for me. It was a bad match. That's what I'm see. Amen. Perisic is
And he didn't like
exactly.
the Amazon Prime documentary as well, innit?
Yeah, that's true.
Perisic is a typical Conte signing. Yes. Yep.
See, the
I'll never.
problem with the problem with Mourinho at Tottenham is the same problem he has when he goes to most teams. He tries to convert attacking players to defensive guys, and as soon as you do that,
You lose
especially
your
to
credibility.
yeah, you exactly players start to look at you somehow, and that's what happened when he went. I think, in my humble opinion, is what happened when he went to Tottenham. Is he was trying to convert the Moiras, the all these players. He was trying to give them that defensive profile. And as soon as you add that to an attacking frame, man, a lot of attacking guys get frustrated. They get frustrated too fast, too soon. And yeah, and then this whole packing the bus thing is too old. If you're gonna pack the bus, you have to be just as equally attacking as you are defensive. You can't just be that defensive stalwart and keep it there and not have anything else to do up front. To the point that Harry Kane wanted to leave, man. I'm not saying it was because of Mourinho, but Harry Kane, so boy, I gotta go, man. So it's hard, man. It's hard for Mourinho these days, man. I'm telling you that his style is old. Conte, obviously, is more modern.
I think Mourinho's days are numbered, man.
You think so?
Yeah.
You mean in Roma? I can see him going to Newcastle United.
Even
Do you
though he
really
won,
think he would go there?
I think he might go.
didn't he win a trophy with Roma?
I
Yeah,
think
he
it's all
won
about
the
project. For me, it's all about project and money and
Conference
direction.
League.
Conference League. Yeah.
Conference League, yeah. See, if it doesn't go this season, maybe the
And
following
look what he
season,
did when he went 1-0 up.
he packed the bus.
Yeah.
That's typically Mourinho for you. He will pack
That's
the
what we
bus.
should have done when we were 3-0 up against Madrid.
See, exactly.
Instead of attacking.
If it was Mourinho, he's packing that bus.
Of course, pack the bus immediately, man. You ain't
Mourinho will
going
pack
nowhere.
that. Mourinho will tell you, I don't give an F about you. I just want to win.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
just want to win. That's what Mourinho will tell
Tuchel
you.
needs to learn how to park the bus sometimes.
Yeah, that's what was my
Tuchel.
problem in that Real Madrid game, man.
Tuchel pack the bus. Tuchel has to first of all learn how to arrange his team.
You just want to score and score and score and
Yeah, like
We
keep
don't
your
have the
team.
team for that, man. We don't have the team for it.
We miss Emi today. Don't worry.
I know. Lukaku stays.
I'm very sure he's listening to this stream. I'm very sure he's listening.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
He will
Lukaku
just be
stays.
laughing.
We go from Lukaku out to Lukaku stays, ladies and
Don't worry. Emi will
gentlemen.
just be laughing. Don't worry. He will be laughing. He's eager to come to
yes,
this stream.
Maybe I have to change my picture to Lukaku, innit?
I might do that on the next stream, man. You
Don't
never
worry.
know.
I might change it. I don't know your mom. It depends on my mind. I might change it.
Ooh, I just saw Steven. I just saw Kante's miss. He hit the bar, right?
Yeah. That's what I was
Wow,
saying.
that was a good take, man. Nice little take,
No,
man.
L'Equipe gave him 6.5. L'Equipe doesn't
Wow.
rate players highly, but they give him. I was impressed. Like,
Wow.
whoa. Yeah, L'Equipe
Yo,
doesn't.
that last goal, that second goal from Denmark, that was a classy goal, man. Wow.
Denmark are a good
Same
team.
guy who scored twice, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. From weak side though, he scored from the weak side. Wow.
Hugo Lloris is ass. It's ass.
No, he's a good keeper. I don't
But
mind.
no,
Hugo
I would
Lloris.
prefer that AC Milan goalkeeper, Mark Mayan.
Mark Magnan, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he was in the training. He didn't start.
Oh, he didn't start. Okay.
Didn't he used to play in France?
Yeah, he played for Lille, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought he
before
did.
going
I
to AC
thought he
Milan.
did.
Yeah. He plays for Lille.
What team did Mendy play for? Ren?
Rennes,
Ren, yeah.
Stade Rennes.
Mm.
Stade Rennes.
I thought Mendy was good there, man.
Yeah, it was
Very good.
It was Christopher Lolichon that
Lolly
scouted.
show.
Yeah, that scouted him to Peter Cech.
Yeah, look, so, Matt, sorry for what I'm going to say now, but all these strange individuals who have some kind of problem like with Mendy, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
The only
Because-
thing I like Mendy
No,
to improve
no.
on is his penalties and his feet.
I
Oh,
mean,
no,
he can
no.
improve, but you know,
I don't
people
think
want
there's
him to be,
anything
like,
strange.
dropped or
I don't think there's
No.
anything strange in terms of criticizing Mendy. There's nothing strange about that.
no. People want him to get dropped.
No,
No,
I only need to
no, I
talk
don't
Not
about
agree
drop,
with
but
that.
he.
I don't.
But we have to call when we see the truth. We
I
tell
wouldn't
the truth.
drop him for Kepa. No way.
No,
I'm
not for
gonna lie.
Kepa. No way.
No.
Matt, sorry, man. No, I'm not dropping
You
Mendy
just
for
said
Kepa.
Kepa?
But I'll tell you right now, straight up, Mendy is suspect when it comes to distribution. Mendy sucks when it comes to using his feet, and Mendy is horrendous when it comes to penalties.
Yeah.
And that's the fact.
I
And
can add
sometimes-
Yeah,
one
but he
thing
could
to
have
that.
been our hero in the FA Cup if Dave scored that penalty.
Yeah, I know you said that. Well, you know what? You
Yeah.
have a point there. I give you that.
Mm.
I give you that one. But and then he also has this tendency of falling asleep on the wheel sometimes. Like he just does it.
Yeah.
This thing you call a brain fart. I know everybody goes through it. Let's not get it twisted. But
But Blue Eyes, when you are handing 20,000 per week, that doesn't.
They better bump that contract. Look,
It's not good enough, Blue Eyes.
no, so we're
Come
going to
on.
blame his salary for his performance.
no,
Blue Eyes.
but he needs some
Like-
motivation, man.
Obviously,
Motivation.
obviously.
And to be fair, I'm going to give him some excuses. Sorry, I need to do this. He's played a lot of games, so I'm going to give him some leeway because you know he played a lot of games. He played a lot
Who?
of games.
Mendy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I give him that. He played a volume of games. Actually, he did. He did play so many games, like even internationals and cup competitions, and he did play a lot of games. So yeah, maybe it's rest. But if I were him this off season, man, I will work. I just pick. He doesn't need
Yes,
to.
AFCON qualifier.
He doesn't need to get better at everything. He just needs to pick. Like if I were him, I'll focus on this penalty thing. You can't catch every penalty, but you need a presence.
Blue Eyes,
between
that
the
is the
pipes.
work. Blue Eyes, that is the work of Peter Cech.
No, I'm just saying.
I think he's improving it though.
American goalkeeper before the
Yeah, he's
sanction,
getting better. He's getting better.
and
Like,
now he's going to
what-
Real
what
Madrid.
kind of keeper are you to get substituted when it comes to penalties? You must feel like shit sometimes.
Yeah, but Tuchel
You
didn't
see,
do it.
that's
in the
why
last
exactly,
one, though.
exactly.
Sorry?
And I'm not surprised. In
What's-
the FA Cup final, he didn't do it.
Tuchel didn't do it. No.
Exactly. It's enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't give any coach.
You shouldn't. No.
You shouldn't give any coach a chance to think, okay, let me substitute you now when it comes.
Mm.
And and you're even happy to
Make
be
you feel
substituted.
bad as well, you know.
Yes, it must chop at your confidence.
Oh, I feel so bad because that game, man, Tuchel. Okay, I think he could have done more in 90 minutes.
Mm.
But at the same time, when you look at the players we have, and when you look at Pulisic, who missed chance after chance,
Could have
you know.
scored, man.
Yeah,
there's only so much the manager can do, right? But
of course. Oh, that game, man.
yeah, look, that penalty shootout, man. You can tell when Mendy saved that penalty from Mane. You can see how Tuchel celebrated. He knew exactly what he was doing with that situation. Like he
Exactly.
already planned it, you know.
Yeah, he
And
did.
like, if
Yeah.
only Aspi could hit the target, you know.
Aspi is better. Mason Mount.
Oh,
Mount,
Mount,
my
man.
goodness.
But
Mount is not
Mount's
allowed to take
penalty was
penalties,
in
man.
sudden death, though.
Everything about Mount.
But I
is
know
power,
it's
power,
bad.
power.
He's not good at penalties. Mount
You
should
can't take
take
penalties
another
anymore.
penalty
Everything,
again.
everything with Mount is power, 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 power.
Yeah,
Guy, calm down,
He
man.
always rush and hit the ball hard, man.
Yes.
No
Calm
composure,
down,
man.
man. Everything he wants to hit it hard, like he's
Yeah.
good out of style. Like, calm down, man. Yo, power,
Yeah.
power, 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 power. Like, where are you running to, man?
Blue Eyes, I keep telling you this thing. English people, they are used to passion and power. I'm
What
not
are you
surprised.
talking about? Great. When Rooney didn't know anything about power, when Rooney was all about technique. How you guys say technique?
Place it, man.
Placing. Thank you. How do you guys say technique? When Rooney was all about Joko. Joko
Techers.
was all about techers. Joko was all about techers. These are guys that played in that
Guess
profile.
who is his mind idol? Guess who is his idol?
Who?
Pace and power. Power.
Who?
Frank Lampard. Power. Lampard.
No,
No, but
Lampard
no,
had
but
technique. Come on, Lampard had
Frank
technique.
Lampard had technique. Oh, ha.
It's
Oh
not for
boy.
penalty.
Oh boy, Frank Lampard had technique. Oh, if I remember, just think about that pass to Ramirez. That's
I'm
exactly
talking
what
about
much.
penalties.
Oh yeah, I just want to say about our ex defender Alex had a heart attack today, so I hope he recovers
Oh,
well.
yeah, you
Get
did
well
mention
soon,
that.
Alex.
Chai,
Get well
Alex,
soon, man.
get well
Wow.
soon, my
Get
brother,
well soon,
man.
Alex.
Chai. Yeah, that's true. You did cut. Oh man.
Get well soon, Alex.
You know how it's hard when you hear stories like this, when you just
Yeah,
think
it's
about
sad,
him,
man.
when you think about the way he plays, you just think,
I lost family members through that, so
are you serious?
yeah, it really hurts me when I hear things like that, man.
Get well soon,
Yeah,
Alex.
man, get well soon, my brother, man.
Yes.
Chai.
Guys, have you guys seen the new Ramirez?
Yeah, he looks
Ramirez.
different. He
The
looks
new
different. Yeah.
Ramirez.
He put on weight.
No,
Is it what?
there's a new Ramirez.
Like the Ramirez that used to play for us, or a new Ramirez?
Yes, the Ramirez. He just bleached. He bleached.
Are you serious?
I'm saying the new Ramirez. Go and check online.
Oh no,
Wow.
I don't want to
No,
put
no.
up the photo.
I'm scared. I'm
I don't want
scared.
to do it.
Wow.
I'm not putting up the photo.
Ramirez was such a good
Ramirez
player.
bleached. He
He was
bleached.
good, but
That goal against Barcelona, man. Come on.
Aye. Ross, man, that goal. That's what you call touching the ball, not slamming it. Just
Any
touch it.
breaking news, so we'll talk about it. For now, guys, Operation Lukaku must stay.
Lukaku stays.
I've just seen it. Oh my goodness.
He bleached.
What is
right?
this one?
So it.
It's not too bad, Sha. It's not that bad.
Stop.
I thought it
Ramirez-
would be worse.
How do Ramirez
not
that is black turn into white? Stop.
I
Stop. Ramirez is black.
It's
I
not.
cannot
It's
see
not.
it. Where is it?
It's not too bad.
Hold on. Let me try to find it.
Ramirez, Santos, Do
Look, he
Nascimento.
he can do whatever. Let him do what he wants, man. He's enjoying his retired life. You know, if he wants, if if that's what he likes to do, he can go ahead and do it, man.
What's he done?
He bleached. He changed his color.
Oh, really?
Ramirez, Santos,
This is.
Do Nascimento.
I saw it already, so let me show you guys.
This guy could play though. He could play, man. Chai.
This is Ramirez, guys. This is Ramirez.
Are you serious?
Are you
That's
joking?
Ramirez.
No, is that bleach or that? I think that's a camera angle. I think
That's Ramirez.
that's a camera angle, man.
Are you
Or
certain that's
lighting.
him?
Yeah, it is him. But that
It's
looks
him,
like
oh.
lighting.
It's
Oh.
him now.
He just looks older, man. Wow. Ramirez, man.
Maybe he's got a new person in his life or something like that.
It happens. You know when you have that new wife that will start cooking
Abdul,
for you.
Abdul, when you are married, you become look at Usman and Dembele. When he's married now, he's become matured and a grown up man.
Ramirez went to China, and how much did he make? 300 a week, no? Or 250?
Only good news. Oscar too is there too. Oscar is
You know, one player which
Oscar got that
never
cash, man.
sold was Oscar.
Oscar, what a player, man. Hi.
Look, Mourinho, man. Mourinho has some crimes, man. Mourinho has
No,
committed some crimes.
Conte
It
sold
was
him.
Conte
when he
that
come.
let Oscar go.
No,
Conte.
but yeah,
Conte
Conte
didn't
sold
like
him.
Oscar.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. But
was
before
60
before
mil,
Conte
wasn't it?
sold him, don't forget what Mourinho was trying to do with him.
He tried to turn him to a DM.
Try to. Mourinho,
That was
man,
not a bad idea, man. Conte was Oscar was adjusting.
No,
Do you remember
It was
that
one
turn
bad idea.
against Juventus? That goal.
That goal against Juve, man.
Oh.
Pirlo, he destroyed Pirlo with what's the other guy? What's his name? Hi. Oh, the guy from same place with Alexis Sanchez, Chile, the Chilean midfielder.
Vidal.
Vidal, Arturo,
that's it.
man. Arturo Vidal with Pirlo, man. He finished the two of them, man.
And Oscar is always tweeting about Chelsea, man.
Yeah, I like Oscar. He was a
yeah.
good player, man. I watched him in the Olympics before we bought him. Before it was this guy that bought him. Our first Champions League coach. What's his name again?
Roberto Di Matteo.
It was Di Matteo, yeah.
He went to China and never got back in the Brazilian squad ever again.
Oh, but he got paid almost 400,000 a week.
And his missus is Chinese, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
wow.
wife.
Nice.
Yeah, his wife is actually Brazilian Oriental.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice. So an Oriental that
Yeah,
lived,
you know,
that grew
some
up
of
in Brazil.
um,
Oh, nice.
yeah, from the I think that they have like a small Japanese population
Community. I
in
see.
Brazil
In
and
Brazil.
Bolivia and some of these.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah. So his wife is Oriental, but Spanish Oriental.
Yeah, Brazil is a huge conglomerate of different communities. I know there's a very strong Yoruba section in Brazil. Very strong.
Yeah, there's Yoruba people. Yeah,
Very strong. Like they play the same drum, the hand drums. They sing in Europe. That the same tradition. There's a very small community, but very strong. They eat
yeah,
amala. They eat the same food.
yeah.
Everything.
You're right. Right.
Abi
Yeah,
Abdullahi.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. You're right. You're very
very
correct.
strong Yoruba.
Abdullah, did you see what Diego said about Kante?
Yeah, I saw what Diego Costa said.
What did he say? Oh yeah, that I saw that. That's crazy.
It's,
Costa is crazy, man.
I miss
That's
Costa.
that's the reason why Costa scored goals. Nobody want to come close to him. Fuck
I
out
miss
of
Costa,
here.
man. Wow.
I know. But
I
the
blame
question
Conte
is,
for that
Why
one.
did
listen,
Conte
guys.
have to send him that text?
Listen, guys. I think Chelsea might have a problem with the striker position because after Drogba,
Costa.
Did you
just
hear what I
no,
said
no,
earlier,
Costa only had
Abdullah?
one good season.
No, you had two.
No, the
or
second
two.
one was okay. Come on, guys.
No,
No,
come on.
he
He's
had
got,
what I
he's got
said
20
earlier.
goals. He's got 20 goals in the league.
and
You
in
had
the
to.
two great seasons we won the league.
Yeah.
No, the
In
first
the
season,
good, in the two good seasons he had,
the
we
first
won the
2015,
league actually.
2015 was Conte, right?
Mourinho.
Oh, he
2015 was
played
Mourinho.
under Mourinho.
Mourinho Costa.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
He played under Mourinho.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
say
Yeah.
we buy another striker and he
Oh
flops.
yeah,
We
yeah,
should
he
never
did play
buy a
under
Mourinho
striker
Mourinho.
too
again,
Yeah,
man.
but we
Premier
didn't do
League.
well under that regime. We didn't do well. Was that the year we won with Mourinho? No.
We won it, yeah.
We
2015.
won the league,
14,
man.
15.
So hold on, we won.
Tottenham
So
Fabregas.
after we won with Mourinho, the next year is when we
No,
tanked with Mourinho.
yeah.
See,
They
and then
won.
and then he and then he didn't came
Yeah,
before
exactly.
before
Before
Conte. I see.
Conte, yeah.
I see. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Okay, yeah, you're right. Hidden came and tried to steady the ship. I think he moved us from 10 to 8 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So,
No, he moved us from like 17 to 10.
10. Yeah, something like that. He
Uh,
didn't tried, man. He tried.
He did, yeah.
He tried,
If we
man.
buy a
guys,
striker again and he flops, we should never buy a striker again, man.
Yeah, man. There's something about Chelsea and strikers, man.
maybe
And
that's the reason
and
Tuchel
that
doesn't
number
want to.
9, man, is cursed. I swear.
Yeah, something about
It
that
is,
position, Steven, man.
It is
Yeah.
cost, man. It is. He's not. There's no lie. It is cost. Maybe that's the reason Tuchel doesn't want to use Lukaku. But that isn't an excuse though. It just for me, it's just like a man.
I really believe that number 9 shirt is cursed. I
It's
really
cost
believe that.
already. I knew that after Acebank, it's been cost.
Yeah,
Kesma
but
put it on. It didn't succeed.
if it was cost, and this guy would have missed that penalty.
Oh,
Drogba.
and Drogba put on 11.
No, it was
Oh, yeah, that's
11.
right. 11.
Then before that, it was 15.
That's
What
true.
Like, stop. My black boy that must not respect.
That's true. Oh, 9 was Torres, eh?
9 was Torres, yeah. Torres, Morata, remember Morata put on Torres, he put on 9 and he changed it to 29.
He did.
Remember?
That was so funny, man. That's so funny.
Changed to 29 because of his twins, I think.
Oh my god. Nobody wants to wear 9, man.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to wear 9.
This skip, Bryce, I was like, Morata changes from 9 to 2. I was like, what the heck? Like, seriously?
Oh
That was so funny, man.
But
Striker
you know what,
stayed
guys?
longer at
What, guys?
Chelsea was
I
Crespo.
thought Lukaku.
Yeah.
I thought Lukaku had voodoo, man.
Why? How? Why? Why you say Lukaku had voodoo? Why?
I just thought he had voodoo, man.
Oh,
Did
you
you
mean
see
to-
like what's it called? Zlatan taking the piss out of him, saying like,
Yeah.
"Oh, go do your voodoo, whatever."
Yeah.
I thought the guy had voodoo, man. Well, where's the voodoo now?
No. If he had
No,
voodoo,
no,
if
no,
he
no,
had
no.
voodoo right now, he would be scoring 50 goals a season. You know?
Yeah, so oh my God.
So if Lukaku went to Tottenham and he wear number 9, you think he's going to bag goals?
Wow.
Yeah, I
Wow.
think so.
Who's wearing number 9 right now at
Nobody.
Tottenham?
Nobody.
Nobody.
It's
What
reserved for Lukaku.
What's
Don't
the What's Harry Kane wearing?
Kane,
Number
10, I think, 10.
10.
10.
Yeah, Kane is a 10, man.
So the number 9 is reserved
You
for
know
special
what?
player
In
like
a
Lukaku.
very in a you
Guys,
know
I
what?
gotta
In
bounce.
a
I
very
gotta go to
fetish
work,
way,
man.
actually.
Oh, you gotta go to work.
I've
Okay,
started
yeah,
to
man.
imagine those three players.
Abdul, stop.
End it and we carry on. End it and we carry on.
Lukaku
Abdul,
stays.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be thinking about it at work. So stop, please. I don't want. I don't want to
End
be
it
a
and we
Roman